Hey look, it's me, in charge of knowing which thing to unmute in order to start talking. Holy shit. Frysea hitting 500 gift subs? That is a crazy fucking milestone, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, I'm so smart. I'm so fucking intelligent, dude, you don't even know. You can't even perceive my IQ levels. I'm one of the few people who can understand Rick and Morty. Where is everything? Why am I in the void? Oh god, is OBS breaking? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Why is it just black? Void Fox. Well, good morning. Good morning, I don't know what's happening. Maybe... The void wants to question my tabs. What kind of coffee? It's just stock cold coffee. I'm getting blacks, dude. Why can't I start a stream without any there? Okay, one thing populated. All right, now we're just waiting on the background. Why can't I start a stream without tech issues? What is this?
Can I have the cum cream?
One fish blowjob, please. I'm not a fish blowjob streamer. What the fuck?
Ooh, woo.
Give the man his fish blowjob. I can't do that legally. I was making a joke the one time it happened. If I start repeating it, it's no longer a joke. What's your favorite fandom stream? I'm not fandom. I'm not fandom. I never tell you to lick the boot. I'm not a communist. Blowjob from Sakana? What? No. What? The whole joke was that I was making the noises that a fish mouth would make if you put a dick in it.
Baby,
what do you mean?
Cum cream?
Fishdom streamer. Okay, I guess you can use that one. I'll allow it. Your receipts say otherwise. No, those aren't fish blowjob noises, I'll have you know. Those are just brain damage noises. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Embrace your inner carp. Become loop muncher. Is that the only way to defeat Loeb? Is that the only way to defeat her? Kirsche loves our cops, our law enforcement? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Please accept you being here, even though you are a mere T1. Imagine coming into my chat and thinking you're allowed to speak when you only have a tier 1 sub. Actual fucking pores. How many tabs? I opened a whole bunch because, like, goddamn Hogwarts! It's literally another Showa! Holy shit! Like, it just won't stop! The game came out! I had early access. It was like February fucking 7th.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
It was like February fucking 7th. We're almost a month in. And these people, these Twitter freaks are still seething. Holy shit. Favorite fandom fish blowjob fox streamer is online. I know, 2 days without streaming feels like a fucking eternity. Where's my background, OBS? I'm tired of being in the void.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to
I'm
slaughter him
sorry,
and become
Mr.
obsessed with
Kirsche,
him.
this is
And wear his
all I have
makeup
on this Find
and
on
his
Friday.
dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
TTS in that voice,
Well,
Jesus Christ.
that's your winner.
More milkies.
Thank you! Jesus, I have a lot of thank yous. I have a lot of thank yous! Millions of muggles literally being genocided. Literally! A whole month of standing hand in hand with our Führer, J.K. Rowling. Literally operating the ovens. A whole month and nobody's done anything! Can you even be a V-tweeter if you aren't seething 24/7? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Shit, it's Findom Friday. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm so tired. I just want to play the video game and I have to keep talking about these dumb Twitter freaks. It's like the 5th stream about wizard game drama. It just keeps escalating. Every day when I close up shop, I'm just like, surely they couldn't find even more things to bitch about in regards to wizard game. But no, apparently we need to have our own version of the Nuremberg trials. I should do Under the Bridge dancing with FaZe and Nyaru in VRC. The fuck is Under the Bridge dancing? Stream only proved the opposite to people who said there wasn't any harassment. Holy shit. Hog Leg sequel. Yeah, Warner Brothers was like, fuck it. Everybody loved this game. We're not only gonna have a Hog Leg 2, we're gonna make a TV show. Oh my god. Holy shit. Digital war crimes. You mined the retweets for Pippa's announcement? Dude, somebody made like an autism chart of all of the retweets for Pippa's stream and put together like percentages of the amount of people who were saying hateful things and the amount of people who were not saying hateful things. And wow! What a surprise! The majority of people are the ones being hateful on twitter.com. Who could have predicted it? Oh my god, I'm sick. I'm sick of the people who say, it's just a small minority, as much as I'm sick of the people who are just like, well, both sides. Holy shit. Pippa managed to trigger Redditors yesterday. Well, yeah, but like Redditors are in a permanent state of ass hurt. That's why nobody likes them. Only thing they managed to do is get Asmongold to follow Pippa on Twitter. Asmongold will follow me one day. That's a good birthday present for her, though. I'm sure she's fucking happy. It's wild. Can't stop, won't stop. Most of them are harassing and act vile. It's fucking just insane to me. It's actually insane to me. If it's a small minority, it shouldn't matter if they were to have... Oh no. Where's the chart where you can see it? I don't know if I remembered to open the chart. I don't know if the chart was posted in stream suggestions. There is so much shit. It has been like a fucking avalanche the past couple of days. Like, it's just been awful. I have to settle for Tectone! Skew! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Crazy few days. It's been fucking wild. Why even have a Twitter anymore if the accounts aren't insane people? I can't get my background to work. What if I, like, I don't know, maybe if I just like reselect it in my images? No, it just doesn't want to work. Fucking, what, does this one work? No, none of my images work. I guess I'm just in the void today. Fuck me. Is today Tangent Friday? Friday, Tangent Friday. Is Nim awake? No, I asked him to be awake at stream start, so he's not awake.
I had to do unspeakable things for this. I know it wasn't as much as you'd hope, but please just give me back my shoes. What the fuck? Death threats and harassment for wanting to play Hogwarts. She didn't play it even? She just wanted to play it? Yeah. She just wanted to play it. It was her first scheduled stream back after a long break. And then she got harassed out of playing it. Have I tried simply leaving the void? That's not an option. That's not... Try closing tabs. Tabs have nothing to do with my OBS. You stinky. You stinky. Is black screen on top an unreadable source? No, I don't have any black screens for sources. Literally none. Having lived in Nippon 14 years, one of the things really bugging you are a bunch of Western American commies talking about Japanese business actions when they don't understand the language, much less the culture. Bailey's
What are we
Twitter
going
freaks
to
don't
do
understand
on
the
the
concept
Stream
of saving
service
face.
announcement that chat and Kirsche are cute / handsome and lovely. Carry on with your day.
No, you carry on with your day. Heckin', thank you. Thank you.
Spent way too much staring into the void, now the void stares at us. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with a black background, I guess. Cause my OBS just decided to not... It was working before I hit go live. I checked everything and everything was fine. Everything was okay. And then I hit live and it doesn't work anymore. Praise the void. I praise the void, dude. Holy shit. Okay, before I get into actually ranting, all of you guys have dumped a bunch of love on me, so 1 second here. 1 heckin' second. When I was offline, thank you heckin' PMP Shadow Ryu and Moa Grim for the tier 1 subs and the prime. Thank you guys. Offline sub action, dude. Maybe you did that to not get called out, but I like thanking people, so cheesy. Happy Fandom Friday. Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Frysea, thank you for the heckin' community gift sub. Thank you. You hit 500 gift subs, you're kinda nuts. Stone Pill, thank you for the 3-month resub. Month-iversary. Thank you. Frysea, another 3 gift subs. Frysea, thank you. Man's making his numbies huge. With Frysea, I feel like I am in a void when I am not streaming. Aww, I'm still in the Discord. It's not the same, but like, I still say dumb shit. Thank you for the 750 biddies. Stale451, thank you for the 3-month resub. I cannot give you a fish blowjob though. That's more expensive. Salt Wizard, thank you. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, Salt Wizard. Thank you. Cammy, thank you for the 1 community gift sub too. Thank you. Shadow Knight. No more ads for the month. Hell, ads hate. Thank you, Shadow Knight, for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Ballsack Monster. Miss, will you please let me private message you? Please, ma'am. I've been getting more DMs asking if I actually do Findom. Why are you guys like this? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Frysea, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. I'm fucking starting March off kind of crazy, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Frysea. Thank you. Backlog Gamer, thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs as well. Uncle Boomer Dante, thank you for 2 gift subs. Thank you. Verold Mullion, thank you for a gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Big love, big start to March. Thank you. You will do Findom and you will like it? Jesus Christ. I'm not a Findom streamer. Cobalt, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. For freedom, for justice, for the tea kettle. Jesus Christ. Do an unironical Findom stream just once and never talk about it again. I don't know how I would not be able to cry.
Kirsche and chat are super incredibly
feel
cute
so
and
bad.
lovely less than 3.
I would just feel bad, dude. I gotta remove all of this shit. There we go. Just show me these. Yeah. Skewky! You're sorry that this is all you have on Findom Friday? 1985! That's huge! This is our Lord and Savior's birth year. Thank you, Skewky! Armless orphan child. Armless? Oh my god. You had to do unspeakable things. It wasn't as much as I'd hoped, but please just give me back my shoes. Nah, you don't need shoes. You're fine. Bailey's late, so here is your stream service announcement that Chat and Kirsche are cute and handsome and lovely. Carry on with your Smiling Reaper.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
Clown! Smiling Reaper, thank you for that. $5. Taking Bailey's job. And speaking of Bailey, thank you for the public service announcement that we are all cute and lovely. Thank you for the $5, Bailey. Was that Remy? That was indeed Remy. That was during the Pixelmon collab with Pippa. Oh my god. Trigger Point, thank you. Thanks for being a voice of reason in a sea of insanity. Thank you, Trigger Point, for the 500 biddies. It's rough being a voice of reason because everybody fucking hates you, right? It's just like, I played Wizard game, and I think the harassment is stupid, so all the Twitter freaks are upset, and they think I'm stupid. And because I have the IQ to differentiate between actual trans people who have dysphoria, you know, like actual dysphoric people in the minority, and then the ideologues and the fetishists that are the majority on Twitter, the other side hates me because I'm not just like full fucking TTD, you know? It's just like, you know, the people with dysphoria can't help it. Like, why would you get mad at them? They're not the ones being fucking freaks everywhere. When this is the voice of reason, you know how fucked things are. When I am the one with the highest IQ in the room, you know you're fucked. That's just how it is. Who was born in 1985? Sam Hyde! On Sam Hyde's birth year. A new month, a new journey! Kirsche's self-esteem will be maxed out by chat. She'll end up fin-doming by the end of it. I have some fun ideas rolling around in the coconut water for April, so... TTD's pretty dumb, but it's not completely unreasonable, seeing how much they pushed buttons to the general VTuber community. I can understand, like, people just being hyperbolic and saying that shit, right? Like, when you poke a hornet's nest, don't be surprised if you get fucking stung, right? But, it's just like, there's no room for nuance with the average person, which is where I come in. Like, both sides are going to be angy, I guess. But I'm not gonna condemn people that I don't think had really almost anything to do with it. Guess you have to have a little resistance to the lead in the water? Jesus Christ. Damn, you're older than Sam Hyde! When are you gonna beat up Hassan Piker in Minecraft? You're not mad at the people with dysphoria? You hope they get real help? Yeah. It's just, like, it's very obvious, and the reason probably a lot of people don't know about it, I would wager, is because you haven't been allowed to say anything about it without fear of losing your job or getting deplatformed. Clown jobs wet! What entails a clown job, Raiden? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Just like furries, every time we let them in, every time we let them take an inch, kids end up suffering for it. When did the furries hurt the kids? I mean, I know there's furry pedos, right? Like, I know they exist, but... One of the furries actively tried doing something large-scale and had political apparatus behind them pushing it. They're the minority. The voids being in the limelight. The majority are insane fetishists and actual abusers. Probably the result from mental asylums closing down. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm so tired. You're not mad at them for having dysphoria? You don't think they should be hurt because of it? But you don't think it makes them the other sex? And it's like, that's fine as long as you're not hurting anybody. Furries run a shadow government behind the scenes. Why do you think they all have so much money? It all makes sense now. Furries were the globalists all along. That's why they wanted to turn the frogs gay. That's why the frogs were being turned gay. So I have some tabs. I have some tabs to open. Alright, they're in no particular order, because this shit was just, like, a massive whirlwind clusterfuck. Is my browser gonna work? Oh, my browser works. And look, it just fits into the void. It's so simple. It's so easy. Scuffed is what we live for here. Yeah. Dear God, the tabs. Gamba on Friday.
Tabs, you psychopath.
I wanted to play Wizard game today! I was maybe like, oh, we maybe don't even need to tangent because I can just play Wizard game.
Tabs,
no big deal. But then people were just like, you want to play video game? No, it's time to bitch about inconsequential things again. It's a March Madness miracle. Scuffy Fox. What am I gonna deathmatch against Tenma and Pippa? Why would I deathmatch against them? We're on the same side! Help. I love how Pippa started a new acronym. People of Twitter. The fucking pots, dude. I'm sick of them. It's free real estate. You fucked up your Gamba cubes. It's like you're gonna learn to read one day. Gonna learn to read one day. Heck, a Cobalt! A clown job is when they take the big red nose and rub them all over your filtered. Oh. That doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound like it would be very pleasurable.
Well, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Throw pots until they break like you're the hero of time. So, this person said, welcome to the full breakdown, research, and consequences of the I Stand With Silver and Pika-Me scene. The popular VTubers community slinging homophobia and transphobia in very hostile manner. However, in response to pro-trans hate raids attacking her for playing a game, what happened? What? People with actual mental or biological medical issues, or however that manifests, should be treated or never the problem. It's the alphabet soup cult and their many flags demanding you kneel to them that are the problem. Yes, exactly. And I guess it's my fault for expecting, people to have above room temperature IQ. So I say not actual trans people to separate the like fetishists and the political ideologues from the dysphorics. I guess I just need to start saying dysphorics because apparently actual trans people is me running interference and protecting these fucking Twitter freaks. Tangent bro's gonna eat good. Imagine having reading comprehension. Imagine. The citizens of Athens used to vote using broken shards of pots, and you think that sounds great? What the fuck? Slaps the beehive. I'm being attacked. Yeah, and it's just like, you can't slap a beehive and then be like, well, the VTuber community is slinging homophobia and transphobia. Did you really expect not a single person to make really dark colored jokes when you kick this shit, right? Like it's gonna happen. They're going to respond not in a happy way, right? They're not, oh look, it's the consequences of my actions. You thought the scripture said you don't need dysphoria to be trans? That is the Twitter freak scripture, right? That's why even trans people inside the community who are just like, what do you mean I have dysphoria? And to deny that fact is to say that, like, my lived existence isn't real. Those trans people who talk about that, they're called true scum or transmed, which is a derogatory term for them pointing out something that's actually real. You misread the tweet. That's okay. Reading is hard, dude. Reading is fucking hard, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh no, you're late. It's fine. You're never late. You're always on time. You just don't care. Don't want to catch shrapnel. Get out of the trench. That's like they just keep escalating it. Why can't there ever just be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have harassed people. But instead of, oh, maybe we shouldn't have harassed people, it's turned into, this is all just right-wing trolls. Look, there's 2 people that we found that have been trolling in bad faith. That means all of the harassment was fake and done by trolls. And it's just like, what the fuck? This is literally the thing that makes you the most woman. Is like, you just don't accept the consequences. Or pick me in some cases. You're awake, Nim? It's about time. You drink orange juice! Well, why did you paint them orange first? That's kind of weird. Are we anti-Semitic now for making that joke? Because apparently Pippa's anti-Semitic for rubbing her hands and talking about shekels. I don't know where the line is anymore. What am I not allowed to joke about at this point? Let's call you true scum as a way to dismiss your argument that body dysphoria is needed to be trans. Imagine. Self-ID has had irreparable consequences for these activists. These people don't realize that if they were born in a different time and place, they are exactly the kind of people who'd be wearing the funny windmill symbol. Yeah, they think that fascism can only be on the right.
Lunch break over. Have a good day at work.
Did I talk about the Hershey's campaign? Oh, I have that in a tab somewhere, but there's so much Hogwarts shit. I've got a German name. I'm already anti-Semitic. Ah, shit. Fuck, dude. But does my Italian side protect me from that? Because since I'm Italian, I'm also non-white. Therefore, I can't be a Nazi. Right? I mean, I know there's that movement of people that think Hitler was really black, but I don't think they have much of a point. So I don't think anybody puts any credence in that. No, it doubles. God damn it!
Are you high, or do you actually see movement behind Kirsche in the void? I hope not. I hope not. I don't know what you would see. Help, I can't breathe. Do I also have a crooked nose? No, I have a crooked neck. It's a hallmark of a VTuber. If I'm Italian, I'm only evil half the time. That's because you love my spaghetti. Need to get the government to force all the fascist individuals to stop being fascist. Not like this. Lobe in the void. She's coming. Oh lord, she's coming. SJW's lost and they can't admit losing because they will lose power and they hate it. That's another big obvious sign of who you're fucking dealing with, right? The people like the Twitter freaks who will start panicking when they're called out for doing something shitty. They don't want to lose their power, and if they admit they're wrong, they will lose it. They've enjoyed years of being able to wield a cudgel to get people deplatformed and fired from jobs whenever anyone says something they disagree with. And now that they're getting pushback, finally, after years, they're scattering like cockroaches. National Socialists are truly the far-right political party. To people who claim Windmill of Friendship Party was right-wing even know what Nazi stands for, it stands for hates Jews and minorities, obviously.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Just break the spaghetti in front of them. Not like this. Twitch app is shit. You are correct. You are correct. They have the same mindset as an ex-girlfriend with a grudge. Your Greek card works because most people don't understand Greek at all. I know nothing of the Grecian language. I know nothing. Italy did nothing wrong in World War II? What the heck? Nazi stands for this person disagrees with me now. Yeah, calling someone a Nazi or a racist or a bigot has lost pretty much all fucking power at this point. Same with like homophobia and transphobia. They are like no longer having the effect that they used to do. You're sorry, you're late. Can I restart the stream real quick?
Baby, can I have the cum cream? Now you're mine. Forever.
Hey, so good morning. Good morning. My background seems to be broken. It was working when I checked before I started stream, but it's not working now. And I'm not really sure why. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's March. First stream of March, I think, right? Is it the first stream of March? No, yeah, it is. Hey, what is time? She hates us. Is my background hidden? No, it's not hidden. It just won't work. It just won't fucking work. I don't know why. Let me add like a new image background and maybe a new one. Image file fucking background. Unload when not showing. Okay, if I add a new one, it works. Why does my old one not work? Nim, why does OBS hate me? Why does it? Wait, no, it's not working anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. There's so the last game I played on stream. Holy shit, I'm lucky nothing weird fucking happened. Cause the last game I played was on the Nintendo Switch. And you know what I had to use to stream the game on the Nintendo Switch? A capture card. You know what I didn't close? My capture card scene source thing. There we go. Everything's working again. Nim, you fixed it. Thank you. Holy shit, she fixed it. I'm nuts. I'm a tech support god, honestly. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Shrew for you. Thank you for the heckin' proom. Thank you for the proom, my guy. And heckin' Verald Malian. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Consequences of my own actions? Surely abusing them more will make me look like the good one. I'm very intelligent. Honestly. The background is blinding. Bring back dark mode, Kirsche. It's not it's purple. It's like a dark color. I am a professional streamer, honestly. Nim just had to intimidate OBS. Yeah. It knew that if it didn't behave, it would have to listen to his sleepy voice, and it just can't handle that bass. Good lord. I have a black layer somewhere. Well, it wasn't a black layer. It was a game capture that just wasn't in use. I'm glad we figured it out. I thought I closed it, but I guess I was brain damaged. The void is more fitting for Twitter. That's fair. That's a fair point, honestly. I actually...
It's not 7 Sershuts! It's Kirkola. It's Kirkola.
It's like, yeah, the fact that if you're like trans and you call out the harassment and whatnot, just like if you're calling out other shit and you get called transphobic, it's like, what the fuck is that? It's like when women were called internalized misogynists for stating rational thought processes. You've seen a ton of people with 10 followers on Twitch talk about hate raids. You have a feeling none of them have even gotten normal rated. I mean, I don't doubt that sometimes smaller streamers get a degree of harassment, right? Because again, I knew that group of people in Fault who would just find small streamers to go and purposely harass because they had fun doing it. But like, it seems a little sus when there's no evidence, right? Nim's finally decided to ratatouille Kirsche. Oh my god. I would be so swamp-assy in video games. Reminder that Fruit is the one who gets off with everything.
Fucking
and Pippa is
degenerates.
the one who has to graduate and gets her channel deleted. What, has she donated the $50,000 yet? I just want to know about that. I'm curious. Did she...
Hell no.
Did she donate the $50,000? Where did Kirkola come from? I have a bunch of artwork that's like earmarked for merchandise, but my brain is too small to figure out how to do merchandise myself, and I'm anal about the quality of things. So even though I have the artwork, I haven't actually gotten around to doing merchandising. She's pledged to donate it. Oh, I know she pledged to donate it, but it's been a couple of weeks. I just want to know what's going on. You know, I want to know an update. Smaller streamers probably get 1 or 2 idiots and shit on them, but it's not a raid. I mean, I get fucking idiots that come in here occasionally and say dumb shit. That's just the nature of being live, right? You're gonna get those idiots like those people I knew in Fault who are gonna just come in and say dumb shit. You either make fun of them and then ban them, or you ban them and ignore them. It's one of the two. It's what they can become part of your content. You love Kirsche oil cola? Please don't let America invade me. I can't fit that many. Man-made horrors, dude. Did Pikami graduate because of the hate? I would say it contributed to it pretty greatly, considering she always had issues with being bullied. And her company came out and made a statement that the graduation was planned. But I think the wording is vague enough that you can misinterpret it. Right? And I don't think they're going to clarify it anymore, right? Because it's a Japanese company. And they're all about, like, don't put the bad airs as much as you can out. So, him saying that they had the VOM's merchandising thing planned, like, way in advance. And then they decided to also have her graduation coincide with it. That doesn't sound to me like her graduation was planned that far in advance. And based on, like, what Kason and the others have said about it, it sounds like even if she was thinking about it prior, the harassment is, like, what kicked it into high gear. Hate raids are real, and they're a problem that should be fixed by Twitch, but using that to deflect everything else going on is horseshit. I agree with that as well. I mean, we saw on Tuesday, I think it was, right? Maybe it was Sunday? I can't remember, but I got, like, a 600-person bot raid. Like, it just happens. It just happens, and it's shitty. It shouldn't happen, but, like, there's only so much Twitch can do about it, since you can make an account without any sort of checks and balances, right? As long as accounts are free to sign up, free to make, without any ID or anything, and I'm not saying you should have ID, right? But I'm just saying, with a free to sign up fucking
system to get on the platform, you're not going to be able to do all that much to combat bots. In Twitch's defense, which is something I never thought I would say fucking out loud, when I got that 600 bot raid, they removed all 600 bots within a couple of days. My last massive bot raid in 2020, it took them like 8 months to get rid of all of those bots. Can we get a fish that plays the BJ sound as part of the merchandising? I should make that a fucking channel point redeem, though, is what I should do with the little fucking video. With the little fucking video, Jesus Christ.
Where's all this shit?
Hold on a second. Hold on a heckin' second.
Huh.
I'm mixed up now.
PMP Shadow. PMP Shadow Ryu, thank you for those 10 gift subs, my guy. Big, large 10, dude. Taking top spot. Thank you. Big.
You come in here and you say dumb shit. Yo, same. Yo, so I turn on my stream and my IQ just plummets like at least 50%. Stuff just reminds you of bullies in middle school that hit you, punch themselves, and then go crying to the teacher about you bullying them. Oh my god. The policy where you and the bully both get in trouble is kind of dumb. Like, if you defend yourself against the bully, why would you get in fucking trouble? I hated that shit. That was so stupid. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Idiots saying dumb shit. Isn't that all of us? You piss in the ocean of piss! You gotta expect a little splashback. Like, it's just gonna happen. It's just the nature of the piss ocean. She was already burnt out and this pushed her over the edge. Yeah. Pamu also mentioned knowing about it before she came back. Yeah, so, like, even if she was thinking about it beforehand, the harassment definitely kicked it into high gear. JP wording's not vague. It's pretty explicitly that it was a surprise. I'm saying the way, like, for us who read the translation, like, I don't know Japanese, right? So I can't read it in actuality. I can only read the translation. Reading it in the translation, I can understand how some people are just like, well, it sounds like it was planned way in advance, but to me, it reads like the VOM's merch was planned way in advance, not the graduation. Merchandising for her 3-year anniversary? Yeah. Japanese corps always try to keep their graduations drama-free. No wonder they say it was planned. Yeah, they wanna make it on a light note. And, like, I genuinely hope, because we didn't get to have streams from her in February, that people aren't going to go into her streams in her last month of streaming and try to start shit. Because you had people going into, like, Silvervale's chat and trying to start shit by, you know, typing, like, the trans rights thing. And it's just like, just leave these streamers alone. Like, you don't need to use their stream to perform your political activism. Like, just leave them alone. It's only a failed PR statement if the graduation was actually planned. It was planned after the harassment, which makes it worse. They didn't clarify that she planned graduation before the Harry Legacy harassment. Sounds like her graduation might have originally been later this year, but the harassment moved up the date. Yeah, and there's screenshots of, like, members stuff that she posted last year where she was having a hard time dealing with harassment. You think she'll pop up in Vishoho, JP? I don't know about that, because she really liked her company. And, like, I understand the people saying that she probably ceilinged out there and that she wanted farther reach, but I don't think that's the case. Like, she was happy with her company. She was happy with the people in her company. I feel like it's a cope saying that you're gonna see her pop up somewhere else. Enhanced redeem? You want just ears? You want ears talking about drama bullshit? Aren't the hate raids why they push verifying accounts? I mean, you can change your chat to have only verified accounts posting it. I have pretty much the lowest amount of moderation I possibly can have in my chat. Like,
I'm a partner now. What does that mean, beer? What does that mean?
Does Sakana have a mic? You want me to ask Sakana for fish blowjob noises? I mean, he was already slapping me last night, right? Like, I'm not even in the company, and he's abusing me. I guess it's only fair, though, since I probably made him lose a few years of his life off of drinking. Where's your ooh-woo voice channel point redeem? It's still in there somewhere, probably. Would I rather be known as Findom streamer or fish blowjob streamer?
Ooh, whoa.
That's a good fucking question. I don't know. Both of those are bad options. When Iron Mouse was a wee little streamer, she was hit with about 100k bots over the course of a couple of weeks. God damn! Someone really wanted to get her banned with that many. Holy shit! Twitch welcomes everything that makes their website seem bigger nowadays, even bots. Elon Musk will call out the bots. Chat reflects streamers, so we're all negative IQ. That's true! That's true! You just realized who's on the Twitter screen? You already want to go back to sleep for the day? Wait, why? Do you know this person? I don't know who they are. I'm still very stupid in Discord. I am! I'm very brain damaged! Your schizo thought is that Pika wanted to retire, but in a cool and eventful way and not suddenly like it happened? Also potentially that, you know? Also potentially that. Both revenge and self-defense by any means necessary ought to be human rights. Actual human rights. Let's give them a benefit of the doubt and say it was planned in advance. That doesn't change that they ranted her off the internet for a month. Also that, even if the graduation was planned in advance, even if there was like solid fucking 100% evidence of it, still doesn't excuse the harassment. You understand and respect the corp wanting to make it seem planned. They don't want to look vulnerable. A good point also. You hate that crap. It's such a stupid phrase and serves to do nothing. Peak slacktivism. So what the fuck happened at the end of the tweet is the text embodiment of the meme of the guy shoving a metal pipe on his own bike's wheel. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. If Vishoa wouldn't give her the support she needs, they're happy to throw talents under the bus. I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to them as a corporation, so I'd be remiss if I condemned or like praised them for much of anything. I wasn't a huge Vishoho watcher. I was not a Vishoho watcher, so like, you know, just don't be mean to people, chat. Do not be mean to people. Let's be honest, those things are going to keep bullet a bit fluffy. Just think of the fluffy. Be cute. Turn it to level 5. What? I don't want to turn it to level 5 again. Although, man, the level of brain damage that I possess is honestly impressive. When I turned it to level 5 and like everything in chat was fucking auto-modded, I was like, oh, let me just hit record. Let me just hit record and I can record what's happening on my screen. Because when I stream, my entire third monitor just becomes like stream-related objects, yeah? But the chat that is on stream is not the chat that I see, that I read. And for some reason, my while live streamer brain was like, oh, if I hit start recording, it'll record the whole screen. It doesn't. It only records what's in this little box that you guys see. So when I went to look back at the recording after stream, I was like, huh. There's that room temp IQ in action again. The tweet response made you very happy. Oh, the one that I did? My tweet response? I didn't realize I was, quote retweeting, like, a Vosh friend. So I was like, ah, shit, maybe I have poked a hornet's nest. What's this about Sakana slapping me? I made a tweet where I was just like, am I gonna get my 3D model or my Pippa birthday merch first? And Sakana replied with a gif of two fluffy animals with one of them slapping the other. If she ever decides to return, she'll at very least want some distance for a few years. It's good to have the public see them act like the aggressor against someone not even aware of whatever culture war is ongoing. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You come from Deer Feeder's stream. How am I doing? What the fuck? So many names just went through my head right now. What? Arnold is scamming people. What has the German done? What is the German? No game today? Oh no, I said I might play game today, Nim. I said I might play game today. I have on the schedule that I wanted to play Wizard game. I wanted to cut Tangent Friday short and play Wizard game. How come none of my moderators read my schedule? Literally none of you know what my schedule is, and I've had it in advance for so long. Hello, Animate. Hello. There are screen caps of her liking post about the bullying. Yeah, there's that too. We'll get to that. I haven't moved off this single tweet because I've just been so enamored with you, chat. You disagree with the whole throwing talents under the bus? They barely even manage their talents. Talent freedom. That's the one thing I know about. Which is why, like, when I was super indie, before Tim informed me of the fact of Face Connect's existence, I was just like, if I ever joined a corp, I feel like Vishoho would probably be the only one that makes sense, right? Like, I don't do any content similar, but the content that I do wouldn't make sense for something like a Hololive or Niji Sanji, so why would I apply to those places? That was the day of the annoying gay. It was. Yeah, it was. They manage merch and sponsors and maybe some PR statements or two. That's basically all I want. I feel like I'd be perfectly fine being indie, but like I want a manager. I need someone with a bigger brain than I to figure out back-end stuff that takes me unreasonably long to figure out. A lot of window lickers out there. I can't help it if windows taste delicious, okay? Kirsche is a feeder now? I'm not a feeder! I just like, deer feeder that could be Iori. That could be Lumi. She's into feeding. I was like, that could be like, I don't know. Why would you read that? I don't know, Mr. Moderator. Is this a part of your job that you do for free? There will be no wizard game. I'm like 50-something% through it, dude. Arnie's scalping my nudes for more than normal price? What the where did he get nudes from? What the hell? Those are fucking doctored AI. I'm tech support. You're more than tech support. You have a schedule? I do have a schedule! I was trying to orient my schedule for March, since March also had a bunch of games that I wanted to play. And I was just like, oh, on the 7th I could do Atomic Heart, because I gotta finish that. Then we got Tangent Friday. I gotta do a predecessor stream, because I have free copies of the game to give away. And there's another big update this month. We're still in Digimon World 2, because this fucking video game for children is so fucking hard. It's just like this whole month is basically just like Atomic Heart, predecessor, wizard game, Digimon. And I was like, I don't want to have a whole month of just like only 3 games, but I somehow have managed to lock myself into a box where I'm playing 3 RPGs at the same time. I try not to play multiple RPGs at the same time for this very reason, but somehow I've managed to do it. Take a fall and play the game. You have a lot of points writing on this. Oh my god. Look at who's streaming. What's the point of reading the schedule? What? I don't understand. You assume any of us can read? Sometimes you can. Women's schedules are theoretical. That's just not true! How often do I tummy hurt? I am literally the most consistent streamer! I only put it in one Twitter post that gets buried in Razor tweets and on the Twitch schedule that nobody else uses. It's on the Twitch schedule. I posted the like 3 weeks of schedule in Discord. Maverick, you know, he tried his best. He put it up in the events thing that triggers on my Discord. We actually tried. We actually tried this month. Dude. Love you too, Tall Tenma. Ah! Visho is a club, not an agency. But do they have jackets? Do they have jackets? You just pulled the ring of fire out of your oven? What was you wrongly accused of? Nim accused you of scamming people out of cubes because he didn't know I was playing video game today. Or planning to play video game today. He would have had a fits the day we raided Melody. Melody cute though. Kirsche needs a wrangler. Nim could wrangle harder, but I'd have to actually be able to pay him, and I can't afford that yet. There's a video from Gyari on Pika's graduation being planned. You can link it in the Discord. I have it somewhere in these tabs if I ever get to them. Dear Feeder's Kirsche. I was gonna say his name, but I was like, I don't know. If I invoke the farmer's name, will I summon something?
Dear feeders feed the deer with the deer feed.
Oh, is this fucking Tales of the Blood reference?
The feed
They did
food.
find on Friday. Mistress Kirsche off.
I'm not fandom streamer. Nerd Whispers, thank you for the heck of 1999. Hey, Kirsche here, and I got a fun new product for you just for 1999. You can hear about crazy Twitter freaks and all the shit that they do. Thank you, Nerd Whispers, my guy.
Schedule is how you know if you have to drink that day.
What the hell? What the hell?
Kirsche is the only feeder VTuber you know? Well, a lot of people seem to be torn about whether he hates VTubers or not, and obviously he's just tsundere, like Vash here. Maybe they're the same person. Maybe Vash was the Kirsche inside of us all along. There will be wizard game. If there isn't, you lose 114k cubes! Holy shit. I have a schedule? Yes! Why are you so surprised? I just don't have pretty VTuber graphic like other VTubers do, because I'm scuffed. Atomic Heart is an RPG? Yes! Yes! Fell into the Digimon trap. We're never gonna make it out of Digimon World 2, bros. We're gonna be playing this in like fucking November. It's not Tummy Horde, it's Comcast Horde. I hate it! Just like Pippa, give up on schedules. I usually don't schedule like the games themselves in advance, but again, since I'm playing so many fucking RPGs at once, I kind of have to. It's unfortunate. Maybe something will pop up that I kick an RPG to the side for, but these are all games I actually want to play and actually want to finish. I literally spent 2 entire months sick. I still have a fucking cough! I haven't been sick in weeks, but I can't stop coughing! If I post a schedule but no one sees it, is it even there?
Why even try? Why try when you can die?
Atomic Heart buried on a Tuesday slot. Tuesdays are comfy game slots, I think, you know? I know. Consistent. Yeah, consistently cool. Oh my god. Events is cool, but it gets in the way of clicking through text channels, so it gets lost, so it's forgettable, so you forgot. Fucking goddamn. Melody says muscle the same way I do? Oh. I got weird speech patterns. You got scammed out of 314 million cubes? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Kirsche, the corn hungers for you? Thank you! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I don't think Nim hungers for me, though. He has to put up with me enough. Would I join PC even if they banned me from commentating about farmers and more like they do on every server of them? Okay, I don't understand the second half of your sentence, but like the first half? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to have to be like super fucking censored. I don't want to have to be super censored. And considering I worked with another company for multiple years, like not a VTuber company, but a video game publishing company, I would like to think that because video game publishing companies have no issue with the type of content I do, other companies would not have an issue, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. It would have to be a discussion, I suppose. Kirsche is married to Pippa, you're not? That's right, you're married to me. That's why I have your pee-pee in the freezer. Fuck you. Kier doesn't have a schedule. God damn it. All of you guys just peddling misinformation. Kirsche kneeled for Pika-me and Pippa this stream. What the fuck? He's turning around. Koof. Bronchitis. Tuberculosis. I could only be so lucky. Yeah, that's true. You can check Discord for the schedule. Wolong not possible. She's done by the end of May. Wolong apparently has a lot of issues, so we're gonna maybe have a fun time with that. You were sick 4 years ago and you're still coughing. You hope it wouldn't be the same for me. I'm starting to wonder if I did have COVID and my negative test was just lying to me. 'Cause like, I also have had a fucked sense of smell and taste.
ever since this cough has been going on. And I feel like that's a hallmark sign of the COVIDs. So that'd be kind of funny if I had COVID and it came back negative and I just didn't even know. Digimon Next Order is really addictive. It's like World 1 but better. I know, and I want to play it, but I have to finish World 2 first. We have to finish 2. Is it just you, or are the springs and Sig mags way too tight? I wouldn't know. I don't own a Sig. You always give Melody credit for making garden tools mad when she debuted. Garden tools? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, she's already married to Vesh. It's over. What the fuck is Wolong Fallen Dynasty?
Well, Wolong Fallen Dynasty trailer.
1 week ago. Official launch trailer.
No, don't play yet!
Where's my browser? I'm never gonna fucking read shit on Twitter, dude.
Anya. Anya.
Creators of Neo.
Explore the demon-infested world of a collapsing dynasty. Survive! Look at him, he's furry!
It looks kind of like a Souls-like game, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but it looked interesting enough to me to want to touch it. Look at that giant fluffy Ona hole! And then lady? Well, long. It came out today, but I wanted to play Wizard game, so I couldn't play this.
Firefoxy. Firefoxy. Manya.
She streams whenever she feels like it. I have had the same schedule of fucking Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for like 2.5 years. Literally the most consistent streamer.
Huh.
Kind of related, didn't Pika me recently graduate because of the whole hate she got from playing Hogwarts Legacy? Wow! Welcome! Have you been asleep, sir? I love sleep. Is Trigger Point's big post in my tab somewhere? Absolutely not. I'm not allowed to show that post on Twitch. My sense of taste was never all right. Fuck you. How many tests did I take? 1! The thing with COVID is that you can get negative from not having a lot of the COVID virus, so I could have had it. Interesting. Interesting. Wolong's Steam version is bad. Game Pass MS Store version is supposed to be fine. That's weird, because usually the MS Store has the most problems. I'm gonna be real with you. You want me to have fucking feet cam while I'm talking about this shit? You serious? You serious? What a weird thing to desire. Alright. Am I gonna continue getting my fuckable Digimon or take any Mega to finish the game faster? I'm gonna continue getting my fuckable Digimon. We're pretty much at the end point though, Repult, so it shouldn't take too much longer, in theory. But the actual clearing of the story takes a hot fucking minute. You ever been diagnosed with having COVID? You did get sick with what you assumed to be COVID. You had impaired breathing for several months. Thankfully, your breathing is back to normal now. I can breathe fine when I don't forget how to. I just have like a fucked taste and smell. Chinese Neo seems cool. I'm excited. I want to touch it. Sekiro 2 looking nice. Apparently the game has some performance issues on PC. I got a 4090. It can probably carry me, right? Right? You like the idea of fighting Three Kingdoms figures? Yeah. It looks pretty cool. Makes you want to play Neo? I've never played Neo, so it doesn't make me want to play Neo. I've been watching one of your JP VTubers playing it the last couple of days. Oh, it came out early in Japan? Because it was supposed to drop today, which I guess would have been like yesterday.
Fully valid and welcoming. Keep it enough moderated where you're not getting into trouble yourself, but still allowing your community to be unhinged and real.
Yeah, I like unhinged.
I'll drink coffee. Am I gonna finish Atomic Heart? Yes, I fucking really want to finish that game. I love Fridge. Fridge love?
Fridge love.
You wanted me to play Baldur's Gate with Bailey today, but he's still asleep. Oh, you wanted. You didn't want me. Okay. Bailey should be sleeping, though. Don't wake that man up. Sorry you didn't know about me 2 years ago. That's okay. I don't know how to market. Marketing is my downfall, so, you know. Kira didn't stream on your birthday. Wait, when was your birthday? Vash PP? I ignored your DM? You didn't DM me! I literally don't have a DM from you! Sadly, Wolong is mostly negative. It's a bit of a shit show of a PC port. I didn't even know it was a fucking console game, I'm gonna be real. Did I buy Wolong? Game Pass store might be less jank. I already bought it. I don't care. I'll deal with the jank. I'll complain about it. Desk Doko. I don't know, dude. The issue isn't my stream inconsistency, it's your mental inconsistency. That's true. That's true and fair. Could have taken the test too early and come back negative? Maybe. Jersh kneeled for Pika, me, and Pippa and Tenma this stream and then proceeded to shit all over Shondo? What? Still, you know, baby steps towards his corruption. He's gonna get there eventually. He's gonna get there eventually. I feel like the Pippa to me pipeline is also quite real. You got fired from your last job because they told you didn't come in often enough, but 80% of your absences were because they told you to stay out with COVID. What assholes, dude? That sounds really fucking dumb. Warning about getting Himbomon. Don't try to do it on your first gen. It's very hard at the start, and you'll end up unlucky with your Evos. You can end up fucking yourself with a line that ends in Platinum Sukimon that lives way longer than your other Mon. Unlucky. I want to get a Mastemon, because I know she's in next order as well. I keep wanting to call it World Order. The globalists have made a Digimon game, dude. Step away for a quick Zoom meeting. When you come back, you go from ears to legs. Yeah, it's time for feet. Vash PP, I gave his PP back. No, I'm just being nice to him for now. It's still in the freezer. I'm slow reading as fuck. Coconutted out of my mind. PC breaking constantly. Findom inclined fish blowjobbing fox. You piece of shit, Nim. Wake up on time. January 25th. Don't worry, I said happy birthday to you in Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a long time ago. Holy shit. Usual feeder leader L. You're on the hat salesman to Pippa to Kirsche pipeline. I'm this hat salesman. He even weighed in on the fucking peek of me shit. She's why you're here. No. No. For you it sounds, or Shondo to Pippa, then Pippa to Kirsche. Fox does not eat the Banoi, even when she asks me to suck on her toes. Just hates lollies and her voice. That's fair. Voices can definitely filter people. I know mine's not for everybody. It was 5 weeks ago. That's a long time, Vash! That's a long time. Last chance to get your hat. Last call on hat, dude. Weatherman's always with us. He better beat that fucking cancer AIDS, dude. Yeah, I saw last night. Matsuri to Marine to Coco to Pamu to VT to Pippa to Kirsche pipeline. Man. Pippa to Kirsche pipeline is one based VTubers thread on 4chan. That's it. Doesn't need to be longer. What? There's a thread for that? I think he was in Pippa's stream. Yeah, he super. He super chat. Okay. Did I catch up? Did I do it? The motherfucker PMP Shadow you came in, did shit like gifting subs and left before you could come in and say thanks. That's how the Oilers be, right? They just come in, they drop their load, tip their hat, and then walk off like a cool guy who doesn't look at explosions. Kill stream flamenco Pippa Kirsche. The flamingo man! I've heard the flamingo man is everywhere. Even you could be the flamingo man and you just don't know. Then tangenting with friggin' virtual Lily on screen for having her. Please save us! We're gonna read it. I'm finally gonna read it an hour in. Mina Vanilla. How did you find Mina Vanilla before Pippa? Hold on, wait a minute. Not the flamingo man. Oh my god, I could almost hear the tune to that song in my head, Vash. What the fuck? Pegmenko? There might be flamingos here, she thought to herself. Are the flamingos in the room with us right now? In before lewd posting. What the hell? To start off, I have no idea who Virtual Lily is, but apparently a bunch of you guys know who she is. I want to express my sincerest support to Silvervale and Pikami. They in no right deserved that treatment, especially in defense of the trans community. As a frequent voice for many trans people, I can honestly say we should be there for you. Their community's response was abhorrent. We have seen slurs, open homophobia, including a lot being sent my way too. There's been a large retaliation, which has a reason, but now partaking in active homophobic and transphobic discourse. How dare you? In defense of them. And I just want to say, if a bunch of people go and harass streamers, and then random people in the streamers' audiences, or maybe not even in the streamers' audiences, get angry, right? They get angry and they retaliate against the harassment. I don't think you could really get too mad about that. Are the people so fond of no bad tactics, only bad targets? The Mina Vanilla selling sex photos to fans shitpost got a ton of traction. You weren't expecting it to blow up? It definitely blew up. It definitely blew up. And I feel like a lot of the improv that happened during that stream caused it to become more of a tornado than it already was. Everyone went to war as soon as Tenma said they went to get the rope. And I feel like this is one of those things where very obviously Tenma meant the harassers and the bullies, and she had to clarify this. Because there were a lot of people that were quick to jump on the, yes, all trans people. And it's, again, the low IQ who don't understand that there's a difference between people with dysphoria and political ideologues / fetishists who are the majority of the ones harassing. I cannot believe I won a stupid prize from this stupid game. I love prizes! When does the shock come on? Are you guys asking me to do a shock collar stream? Hold on, wait a minute. What she's saying sounds like it's fine when our side does it. And it's like, yeah, like people are gonna be assholes if you were an asshole to them first. Sorry? Question mark? Our community needs to stand together against anyone that plays the game, hunt them down, make lists. Wait, don't do it back. Only a few bad apples. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed at the, it's just a small minority. No, it's not. It hasn't been a small minority for years. Not even in regards to Pikami and Silvervale. But it's not been a small minority of people who do this shit, hiding behind the trans flag for years. If you refuse to give us the cumathon, I have to give you the shockathon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nobody cares. Degeneracy goes back in the closet. Imagine defending yourself or others you value. How dare you defend yourself? That's literal homophobia. Maybe shot caller collab, me and Leah interchange the remotes. Oh my god, Leah and I shocking each other live on stream? Shock is bannable on Twitch. It's a good thing I made that post account then, right? I stuck my dick in the hornet's nest and somehow I got stung! Imagine. You can cite 96% because it's a statistically significant sample of nearly 200 and there are no other numbers. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You feel like most people are indifferent to movements but don't like to be insulted or have people they like insulted or harassed? Yeah. It's just all you had to do. All you had to do was leave people alone.
That was it. You don't have to shove your ideology down people's throats. You don't have to force people to do more than accept and tolerate. But since we got to that point, there's pushback now. Leah and Kirsche will shock each other to death. Oh my god. So what the actual fuck happened? Who are the victims? The streamers who got harassed. Those are the victims. I don't know what you mean. In this case, the people who did nothing wrong and got attacked by doing nothing wrong are the ones who are the victims. If you were someone who participated in harassment and got pushback, you are not a victim. If you are someone who was collateral damage because you were not involved in the harassment, but you share the same banner, you shouldn't get harassed either unless you're supporting these people who are doing the harassment. Then you're complicit. All identity politics are glowy run at this point. Exactly.
More milkies.
Identity politics
More
hate.
milkies.
Everyone get along, dude.
More milk-
People would pay a ton to shock you if somehow it made it to the shocks every time they donate. That's getting dangerously close to the, like, my vibrator turns on every time you cheer tokens. Their ideology is not the only thing they want to shove down people's throats. Then the people of Twitter can't woe is me if they accept the truth. That's true. That's true. A lot of pushback started even before the streamer harassment because people are sick and tired of the ideology being shoved down their throats. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, this was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back, essentially. This whole controversy started with trans people, such as myself, had asked the gaming community to not buy, or if they did, not stream or promote a certain game. You have no right to do that. If you say, I don't like J.K. Rowling, I don't like what she said, I don't like what she stands for, I will not play the game, that's fine. That is well within your rights. Where you have lost your rights is when you go to other people and say, you can't play this game, you can't stream this game, and if you do, you're a transphobic piece of shit. That's the line that you have crossed here. And like, people are trying to equate that, like, new Hershey's boycott, which I didn't even hear about. Apparently it's been going on for multiple days. Didn't even hear about it until yesterday. And are there people demonizing others for buying Hershey's? Are there people saying you're not allowed to buy Hershey's or you're a piece of shit? Or are people just like, I'm not gonna buy Hershey's anymore? Because I feel like it's probably the latter. What did Hershey do? Oh my god. Are we gonna pause this? Are we gonna put a pin? Hold on, I have the tab open. There's so many Hogwarts tabs. There's so many Hogwarts tabs. That's Hogwarts, that's Hogwarts. That's Hogwarts, that's Hogwarts. This is the Hershey's thing. This is the Hershey's thing. Those on the right who claim to be against cancel culture are now calling to boycott Hershey's because they are pissed off that the Hershey's decided to include a trans woman in their recent ad. The right and left both cancel companies and people, but the reasons for doing so are incredibly different. The left cancels people and companies for hate, bigotry, and racism, while the right cancels people and companies for embracing equality and love. This morning, I wrote the following article discussing the differences and why one side is so much worse than the other. There's that use for that robber baron quote once again. We're doing it for the good of the people. We are the good guys, and if you don't agree with us, you are the bad guys. You are the bad guys. I want to open the article and see if the video is in here, because the video kind of nails this home. I just want to continue reading. I'm not gonna read this man's fucking weird ass article. It doesn't look like the video is here, and maybe I didn't open. This is Amazon joke things. That's the industrial complex. All right, okay. Let me just Google for the Hershey's video real quick. Let's do Hershey's Twitter Women's Month campaign. That should be able to find it, right? CNN, Yahoo, testing table. Well, maybe if I go to CNN, they'll have the embed for the video. Maybe. No, that just has M&Ms. Of course not. Of course not.
More milkies. More milkies.
Of course not.
Oh, no.
Hershey's German for turf. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna try to find this, but if somebody finds it before me, feel free to post it in the stream suggestions channel. Also, what the fuck? Hey, I'm luscious. Jesus, a tier 3 gift sub? You're fucking crazy, man. Thank you for that tier 3 gift sub to Psycho Mime. Thank you! Psycho Mime fucking got hella fucked on. Jesus, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. What does East Palestine, Ohio, have to do with the Hershey's campaign? These are Yahoo, the Hershey Company. Maybe the Hershey Company page has it. Press releases. Hershey's She Bars return. Yeah, but like the video. I want the video. Where's the fucking video? Learn more communities about Hershey's. Follow. Okay, let's go to the Twitter page. Let's go to the Twitter page. You somewhat disagree. You think it's fine to complain to someone / a company when they do something you don't like. However, these people never stop there, so them being all, ooh, didn't do nothing because they got stopped at their first step is pretty clownish. Maybe I spoke incorrectly, but no, I agree with you. It's perfectly fine to just be like, I disagree with this for X reason. But when you start slinging like, you're a terrible person, you're transphobic, you're a bigot, you're hateful, you're supporting literal genocide by doing this, you're kind of tiptoeing over a bit of a line there. Favorite brands? Where's this fucking Hershey's video? I'm not schizophrenic. I know it was here. This is February 2nd. It's not even on their Twitter. Where was this video? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I know you guys have posted it in the Discord as well. Hershey sucked before. Yeah, their chocolate tastes kind of like vomit. Chemicals and Hershey's both taste the same. I'm gonna check the stream channel just in case. Without the video, the context is like just not as fun, in all honesty. Andrew Tate has serious health issues. Good. Oh man. 30 million worth of Funko Pops. There's a screenshot. That's not a video. Man, why you post screenshots? Losing. Looks like they're backtracking. Joke's on you, you like vomit. What the fuck? The fuck? Maybe if I go to the Boycott Hershey's tag, it'll be in here. Boycott Hershey's tag. Here we go. Holy shit, whoever the fucking this guy is. Literally the hardest to find 15-second ad of my entire life. So it's called the Her For She. Her For She.
My name is Faye Johnstone. I'm the Executive Director of Wisdom to Action. We can create a world where everyone is able to live in public space as their honest and authentic selves. See the women changing how we see the future at Hershey's Canada.
Thanks, Hershey's Canada. And I don't know, it just seems a little strange to me to do an ad like this on International Women's Day. I don't really care about all of these identity politic holidays. I didn't hear jack shit about Black History Month the entire month of February because of all of this Hogwarts drama. Like, I don't really care about identity holidays, but it's still just kind of like, huh. Well, it's a little strange. Shut up and sell me chocolate. I just want to buy chocolate. I got so fucking mad. Holy shit. Hold on, chat. Hold the fucking phone. Let me fucking... I got so fucking mad. Alright, I'm gonna TMI a little bit. My Hitachi, the motor died, and I had to buy a new one, right? And so I went to their website. Can I scroll through this? There's no, like, illegal on Twitch imagery. Let me just make sure. My Hitachi died, and I had to buy a new one. And so I went to their fucking website, and I'm immediately fucking met with, pleasure persists. Magic Wand was introduced during a significant time of social awareness. A lot has changed since then. including the way we refer to change itself. But no matter how we label societal evolution, our path forward has been paved by those brave enough to recognize the need for progress and demand it. But through it all, there are beloved constants people trust not to change. Happily, this includes the historic pleasure of the magic wand. In fact, for over 50 years, very little about it has changed. As a result, its familiar shape and legendary power have made Magic Wand a cultural icon far more than the first ever massage wand. Magic Wand is representative of individuality, of pleasure, and of power. Revered by millions, it transcends planes of culture and gender. Its impact is so great that Time magazine included it on its list of the most influential gadgets of all time. As society continues to march forward towards expanded equality, inclusivity, and justice, Magic Wand will be there because pleasure persists. I just want to have an orgasm! What the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! When I'm looking to fucking give myself an orgasm, I'm not looking for people to be like, oh, the magic wand while it's vibrating on your clitoris. Think of expanded equality and inclusivity. Holy fucking shit! How are they making orgasms political? I about lost my fucking mind. You can't have anything in current year.
Hell no.
Your fucking cis-het male orgasm is contributing to the patriarchy. Your fucking tummy cummies are oppressive. Did I buy the wand? Of course I did. It's the best one on the market. I'm just upset that they're fucking doing this pandering shit. Pardon me, miss, but have you thought about inclusivity in your private time? Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Yeah, I come to you to get off, not get mad. Literally the same thing as Black Rifle Coffee sells more because you stapled politics to it. They're right. They're right about one thing. That the magic wand is like an actual fucking icon in the sex toy industry. Cause it's literally the best one you can buy. They didn't need to slap political messaging onto it. It sells more than everything else. Holy shit. You think magic wands will come with free hypno soon? I hate this. It's an interesting way to try and get women to stop masturbating. The church probably seething. You're right. It's a far right psyop to get women to stop masturbating. Why'd you buy it? I'm just gonna get reminded of being mad every time it comes out. I'll forget eventually, hopefully. And then I can just enjoy getting off in like 2 minutes again, you know? Signed up for the LSAT. They asked if you wanted colleges to recruit you. You said yes. First email you got says, we're the University of Houston, the most diverse and inclusive law school. And then the writer ends with her pronouns. Jesus Christ. Masturbation. You know what else has magic wands? Harry Potter. Checkmate, progressives. Oh my god. I was just like, why? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Just buy a clone? I don't want a Chinesium knockoff, even though it's probably less angering. Low effort marketing. That's true. That's true. One of the guys was caught sexually harassing another dude. What the fuck? As a doctor in the 1800s, woman, you're hysterical. You have ghosts in your blood. I prescribe 3 orgasms and to do cocaine about it. What I wouldn't give to go back to the 1800s when I could get prescribed orgasms and cocaine by a doctor. Why isn't that a prescription in current year? Check not safe for work. There's a news snippet about Hershey's having metals in its composition. I already did a stream on that, Elfather. I already talked about the metals in Hershey's like a month ago. I talked about that. Let me close all these fucking Hershey's tabs because now they don't matter. Now they don't fucking matter. Where's the tab that I was on though? I found it. We're back to that person that apparently you guys know that I don't.
everything cringe and bad that the left does is an alt-right psyop. Your entire life is an alt-right psyop. You just don't know it yet. Stress balls! I do need them. I do. Oh, God. I hate existence. You'll train yourself and always think of gender politics with every orgasm. Every time I come, I'll just let out a little Black Lives Matter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Coming fast is good now? I mean, if I want to get to fucking sleep, yeah? This reminds you that some nerds saying that it was bad if men made women come because it satisfied the man emotionally. Imagine the man caring about the woman's pleasure and actually wanting her to feel good and him feeling good because he made her feel good. What a shitty dynamic. How dare he? This is the patriarchy's fault. He needs to not give a shit. He needs to not give a single shit about her pleasure. Or at least not take pleasure in her pleasure. Because then he's co-opting it. Like the misogynist he is. God damn. Sambo, thank you for a gift sub to Heckin' Elfather. Thank you. Oh my god, a milkman? I love milkmen. Blessed is the fox brain. Every time I'm about to reach my limit, you'll remember the magic inclusivity wand. I want to forget! I want to forget. Buying the knockoff directly from China is better at this point? I don't know, dude. 2 minutes? Don't those work for men? Asking for a friend. Yes, they do, in fact. This is a guarantee, alright? Guarantee. If you as a man use a Hitachi in the right way on your male affiliated genitalia, you're gonna have an experience that you've never had before. Don't most sex toy sellers have their own magic wand alternatives? They're not as good. They're not as good, dude. That's... Normally, when I see messaging like what was on the Magic Wand website, I would be so disgusted, I would just click off and find something else. But there's literally no actual substitute for the Hitachi, so I'm kind of stuck there. I'm just like, well, I hope they just stop being cucked assholes. I can buy something from someone I disagree with to a degree, right? Like, there's plenty of artists that I want to get artwork from, and I want to pay them for their work. And I disagree with literally everything they say.
Freighter Wagey! Thank you for the proof! Thank you for the Wagey proof. Thank you.
The Chinese knockoff is probably made in the same factory as the Hitachi. Maybe. Maybe, dude. Ask the quartering to start a wand brand wand apolitical business. I use Beanie Man magical wands. The lead and cadmium and dark chocolate. You remember. At least somebody remembers what I talk about. Thank you, B-Sack Monster. Isn't the Hitachi also made in China? It might be made in China now. It used to be made in Japan. It was a Japanese company that made, like, muscle products. Like, you know how you have the fucking... What are they called? The guns now. My brain's short-circuiting from all the dumbassery today. It used to be Japan, and then Hitachi was just like, I don't want our name attached to a sex toy at this point, so I'm gonna drop the Hitachi branding. Are we looping about metals and chocolate?
Yes!
Burn all activist products, dropkick activist salesman, kick an activist baby. Please do not advocate for hostilities in the chat. Please do not advocate for actually doing something bad. You don't want to actually advocate for harm of people. That's bad. That's bad. Now she's losing her tabs. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Why use stress ball when I have a magic wand? I don't! It takes 7 days to ship it to me! Hitachi's a Korean company, you thought? The parts are probably Chinese? No, it's Japanese. It's a Japanese company. Just want a space where you can step away from politics. Is that too much to ask? Yes. You need to think about politics even when you're having an orgasm. Oh my god. Wow, how cringe.
Hi.
Making women orgasm is sexist. Now you know. A knowledge's power. People question the existence of demonic possession. This is a race to the finish. You always win? Maybe. Low refractory period is better than being able to go for a long period of time. So, you know. Just chuck an egg in between your cordless drill. It's even more powerful? Hold on. Wait a minute. What? What? Smashing the patriarchy by letting the man also cave your skull in with an old piece of electric equipment? What? What? I'm a little confused, chat. What are you doing? What is happening? What is happening? It's funny how the narrative suddenly shifted on the lab leak theory to demonize China. Yeah, we're gonna ask for amnesty now, you know? Nobody should be told that they did wrong things when they were attacking people and deplatforming people for talking about lab leak. Biggest issue, Chinese products explode. You sure you're willing to risk the thing exploding on you versus woke wand massaging? That's what I'm saying. At least the woke wand won't explode on me. You would not trust a Chinesium sex toy. It's probably going to give you lead poisoning, even if it's a fleshlight. Yeah, I'm not... Anything I buy from China is not going to be something that goes in or on my body. Magic wand knockoff rating stream? No, that's very far outside of the realm of content I'm willing to do. I'm not going to use sex toys for chat. No, that's weird. You had to mute me at the Hershey ad and you just came back. Welcome back! Welcome back. You'll be so afraid to put a large vibrating ball near your balls? Sounds like it would hurt. Well, you don't put it on your balls. How small is your dick? That I told you to put it on your male genitalia and you immediately were just like, but my balls will hurt. What? Hitachi had passed hands a few times. When is the cumathon? Never! What the fuck? What the fuck? That'll most certainly be Chinese parts manufactured by Japanese and then shipped to the US. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know. They probably do the Chinese manufacturing at this point. If Mitsubishi or Yamaha made a supercharged one, that would put men out of a job. You know, even if the wand can do it quickly, it's no replacement for the emotional consoling and the connection that happens when the penis is attached to a man that's a decent person, you know? Tenga has Pride Month eggs, in case you want to come inside of the gay. Second to third refractory period, what's that? How does the hentai do it? That men instantly shoot their goo and then they're back at it seconds later?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Hold on, wait a minute. The woman is supposed to explode, not the wand. Exactly. Please make the whammons explode in happiness. Cumathon is not real, Ziz. What is wrong with you? It's not real. Stop it. All of you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gonna challenge Melody on the Coom Tuber timeline? No. No. Nana Major, who started the fire, it was always burning. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you for 6 months, my guy. Away. Away. Anime's real to you. No vibrator can drive you to the grocery store and enjoy your homemade sourdough. That's true. That's very true. Ban domestic production, tariff foreign production. No more insert terrible thing. Join the Scottish VTuber with lewd ASMRs. No, thank you. Co-op clit work. You guys are going crazy. Are you okay? Does being angry just make you horny? What is happening? Kirsche gets DMs about the cumathon. She may detonate a nuke. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, of course! Yes, it does. You feel like chat's gonna gaslight Kier into doing a cumathon one day? You know I will have hit bottom of the barrel in my content creation career if I ever actually unironically talk about a cumathon. Chat needs to calm down. It wasn't even sexy sex toys. It was anger about sex toys, dude. You'll be driving for a couple hours. Drive safe. Drive safe. Back, we had a little mini tangent, all right? We had a mini tangent in the middle of our main tangent. Holy shit. I'm going to say this for the peace and love of the gaming community.
I'm trans and you are allowed to play the funny wizard game. Please pirate the game. Do not stream. Do not make content. Do not talk or promote it. That's the protest. Well, I mean, didn't they fail at that last part? Considering they've been nonstop talking about it? And even though they've been trying to condemn it, it's literally just propelled sales and viewership higher. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Thanks for all the conditions. It's like, I feel like this would have been fine if they stopped before the, like, do not stream, do not make content, you know? Like, you're allowed to enjoy your childhood, but here's all these conditions for it. Thank God we got their permission. Why don't they protest Build-A-Bear for the Hogwarts Legacy merch? Fuck, dude. Get back in the closet. 4chan hackers acquired the names, addresses, ages, schools, jobs of all the people who harassed Pikami. Hopefully, if that did happen, it's only the people who actually participated in harassment. Cause, like, I don't like the thought of collateral damage, you know? How about people stop trying to project their world onto mine? Is that really so hard? Honestly. In response to this, there was obvious dismissal and counter-arguments being made, all mild in comparison to now, some citing to support the devs, some just because it's fun, some out of ignorance of the issues with it entirely. And then, it got out of control. I already broke down the initial Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy issue, so feel free to read here. However, I failed to highlight why this game is so controversial, and why trans people are hurting. So let's get caught up. When your twin sister comes into the room to ask what you want for supper, you lock eyes right as Kirsche screams, "I just want to have an orgasm." You're welcome. Can't believe Pippa wasted $200 on Harry Potter Build-A-Bear. But Pippa loves Build-A-Bear! Oh my god. Don't these people realize that bread in circuses only work if they leave our bread in circuses alone? Exactly. I never wanted to be part of the culture war. I just wanted to be left alone. I've been dragged into this because you can't leave my hobbies alone. You love how they think they speak for all trans people? I mean, of course they think they do. They're a Twitter freak. Pippa needs Sneck and Sneck shoes and train for Sneck. Do not step. Do not step. You hope Pika does alright? Shit was so stupid. Apparently her stream earlier this morning was fine. I was asleep. Sometimes she streams when I sleep, and sometimes she streams after I stream. So, hopefully I'll be able to catch her a couple of times this month, because I don't want it to only be when I'm sleeping. Just wanted to make video games. Now you're building an empire. Honestly. You can ignore politics, but politics will not ignore you. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I don't understand how there are people in current year who can still just be like, well, I'm going to ignore it. It's like, you can't. You can't, because if you ignore it, they will come for the thing that you like too. And it's better to speak out when they're coming for something that you relatively don't care about before they erase all of the things that were standing in the way, preventing them from taking what you care about, you know? In the last 72 hours, you've slept a total of 5. So no matter how much you want to watch Tangent Friday, you should probably go to bed. I'm going to say the same thing to you that I say to Bailey. Fucking go to sleep, dude. I know, as I appreciate that you want to be here. You know, I like hanging out with you guys, but I don't want your health to suffer. Please sleep! Please sleep. Remember, folks, gatekeeping is morally good. Gatekeeping is a help necessity. First they came for Harry Potter. Harry Potter's like fucking gajillionth in line at this point. Sleeping is gay. I'm hella gay. Just watch the VOD unless it goes to Yab and gets nuked. I haven't nuked a VOD in a hot minute, so in theory, it should survive. As said in my previous thread, Hogwarts Legacy is a game developed by Warner Brothers. The IP, however, belongs to J.K. Rowling, the author of the series. She had no influence in the game. She's also known for her latest political takes in accordance to trans-exclusionary radical feminism. Ms. Rowling tweeted, I stand in solidarity with 4 Women Scot and all women protesting and speaking outside the Scottish Parliament. See, like, I don't agree. I don't agree with the people who think J.K. Rowling is transphobic. I think J.K. Rowling's opinions are rooted in a biological reality and a concern for women. And she has said that she also supports trans people on multiple occasions. But that's fine, because that's just, like, my opinion, man. Right? And so it's fine if, like, their opinion, man, is that they think she's transphobic. But I'm glad that when they say she's transphobic, some of them, like this person, actually post things so people can read it. Right? Because hopefully when people read this, they can make their own conclusions instead of just repeating verbatim talking points.
Come on, yeah.
You thought that didn't exist. The only VOD that got deleted recently was the Comathon. There was no Comathon! There are only 4 lights! Ironic part is JK probably agrees with the other 99% of their politics? Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely feel like the people who are just like, I don't want to defend Trump, but I have to. And now I find myself here like, I don't want to defend JK Rowling, but this is the place where we've come to. Does anyone have an archive of the Comathon? There's no archive of something that didn't happen! So how does the author of a book that inspired a game that she herself had no involvement in come into play? With a Twitter following of 14 million and a net worth of roughly 1 billion, most of her funding comes from her IP, Harry Potter, and the royalty checks globally. Her money, power, and influence is truly terrifying, as she has been cited and remarked in genuine political debates and even influencing journalism for calling out her genuine transphobic rhetoric. Genuine transphobic rhetoric is just like, your opinion, man. And also, if she has this much money, power, and influence, which I agree, she does, because they've tried to cancel her on multiple occasions, and she is too big to fall. She has the money to not care and can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's not immune to death threats, and she's had people show up to her house, which is unfortunate, and she doesn't deserve that shit. But it's just like, if your concern is her money, power, and influence, why are you going after something that she doesn't even get royalty checks off of, right? Like, this is where it comes into the why don't you go after the parks or the merchandise. Evangelical leaders announced J.K. Rowling finally bigoted enough that it's okay for kids. Holy shit. Is that what the article title says? Oh my god. Oh, it's an Onion article. Hold on, wait, how is she using an Onion article to bolster her argument? Hold on, wait a minute. This is a joke, though. This is a joke. Damn you, Onion! Okay, they're not sending their best, dude. The Onion is good enough for North Korea. I don't know, dude. Maybe the Onion is no longer satire. I don't know, dude. She has influence and it's working, so why attack a video game, bro? I contacted a member of the security community, Anon, for their say on the matter, and their research as to why TERF ideology and the influence of J.K. Rowling is so damaging. Highly recommend reading. Many articles seem to refer to Rowling's TERF debate as supposed transphobic, so I'll explain exactly why it is, how misformed it is, and just generally why it's shit. She breaks down her debate into 5 reasons. Replacing sex with gender is harmful to medical issues such as MS. There is no push to replace sex with gender. Well, that didn't take them very long to start lying, did it? We got like 2 sentences in before the lies started happening. Immediately lying. Hence it is called transgender, not transsexual. Let's just nip that in the bud right there. The majority of trans activists agree that they are 2 very different things. The only time it matters what sex you were born is when it comes to medical issues, not social. The idea of sex being a spectrum has been officially discussed since 1993, and it depends on a multitude of factors. It simply cannot be bimodal. The idea of two sexes is oversimplistic. Stop using intersex people who have a medical condition that affects a very small percentage of the population to bolster your arguments that sex is somehow a spectrum. What? If you agree that sex is important for medical reasons, then you'd also agree that making it a spectrum will only positively affect this, since it will aid medical professionals in diagnostics and treatment. So what the debate is about is that unless it is to do with anything medical related, which really no one's business except yours and your doctor's, then we should identify people through gender, not sex. There are people born with one leg, therefore you can't call humans bipedal. Shit, my Discord name is now human phobic. Oh god. Unfortunately, Dag friend, I can't allow you to say that in chat because that is actually something that gets you banned on Twitch. Unironically, you cannot specify that there is a certain number of genders anymore. They fumbled this kinda hard. Almost all intersex people are still phenotypically male or female. Yeah. It's just like them using barren women to bolster their argument. It doesn't make any sense. Concept of gender being a spectrum is from a dude that forced twin boys to live as a girl and had the twin brothers boink each other. Yeah. People who use this argument either don't know about John Money or don't care. Because again, they're pushing political ideology. They are pushing political ideology. The effects of trans rights movements on children's education and safeguarding. She doesn't go into any further detail than that, so who knows what point she's trying to make. But if we're talking about education, teaching them that gender is a social construct, and being transgender, and non-binary and intersex, and all the other wonderful varieties, is a thing that can be nothing but positive and create an inclusionary future society. In terms of safeguarding, there's absolutely no evidence that trans issues affect this, aside from transphobic parents risking the safety of their children. Hold on, wait, I have a tab for this. Hold on, wait, I have a relevant tab. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Is it this? Yeah. It's this lady.
This video is going to be a bit long.
Stop telling trans people that we're inspirational.
Stop telling kids to go on your Patreon and chat to you privately without their parents knowing.
And then a lot of people made stitches of me saying I'm transphobic, I've done a lot of bad stuff, they've even attacked my scarf, my religion, a lot of bad stuff, which I don't want to go into. And these people have also said they are not talking to the kids. Okay, so I did a little bit of digging.
Hi, kids. Hey, kids. I want to talk to the kids. Hi, kids. Hey, kids.
So yeah, there's a lot of videos of them addressing kids. Now, the main video I want to talk about.
Your parents screwed up. It's okay to say so. That's why I made a Patreon.
So you want to talk to kids whose parents have screwed up? Why? Why you want to talk to these particular kids? Why?
That's why I made a Patreon, so that we could talk about it, so that we could connect in a way that has more privacy, so that we could talk to each other in a way that's more open and stuff that we wouldn't share like in the comments of a video like this. I think you're worthy. And
so you want to talk to kids on a social media platform privately about topics that cannot be talked about in the video of TikTok's comments sections. Because why? Why you want to do that? Why you can't chat about these topics in these comments? Is it because you might get flagged or something? What could be the reason? Could this be one of the reasons? Going no contact with the kids' parents? Because you say in one of your videos how kids can go no contact with their parents. So you teach kids how to go no contact with their parents? Is that what you're teaching them on Patreon? Or is it this? You're teaching this more on... Because this video might get flagged. That's why I don't want to say the word. And this is Jeffrey Marsh's Patreon. You talk about this topic with kids. Now here are just some of the signs of grooming. Literally one of the first ones. Gaining access and isolating the victim. Asking them privately to go on Patreon and talking to them privately so you can connect and then showing these kids that you trust them, you love them, you'll keep their secrets, and to keep them isolated from their parents. And then the icing on the cake is this video.
Hi, beautiful. If you do not have a family that loves you, I'm going to be your family.
No,
That's
you
not
can't.
creepy
you
at
are
all.
a stranger on the internet. You are not their family. Oh, and another thing. You can turn off age restrictions on Patreon. So kids can go to Jeffrey Marsh's, their Patreon.
So that kind of blows that out of the water. I like how it's gone from this isn't happening in schools to it's happening but it's a good thing. And saying that like anyone being called a groomer is like a far right conspiracy. I was like, open air grooming. Like and share that video. Yeah, I mean if you guys want the video, I'll put it in chat. That's the video that we just watched. Link in chat. Link is in the chat. Huh? They only banned Sargon. Good lord. Good lord. Is that the guy who did the baton twirling where the person kept saying gay? I don't remember. There's been a lot of these TikToks and they kind of merged together. You want to become Tenma? Channel your inner white foxes? Don't you have to have a credit card to open Patreon? I mean, you have to pay for it, right? I don't know if it only takes credit card or if you can use like Automod has just killed my chat. Automod, why are you like this? Automod, why are you like this? I'm sorry. I was gonna scroll back up and read your comments, but someone got like mega auto-modded. Isn't this the narcissist prayer? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. No mods in the chat. Never lucky. You're not joking? The wood chipper market is getting bigger and is projected to nearly double in 8 years? Honestly. Honestly. If he would tell you that you were on the side rather than your country's mainstream culture, you would have laughed at you. I, for one, welcome our new Islamic overlords. Inshallah. You feel sick and very angry. We got here from Wizard Game. You know, every that's a different tweet. Here we go. We got here from Wizard Game. So apparently J.K. Rowling's transphobic for claiming that the trans right movement is coming into children's education. And we need to safeguard children. Apparently that's transphobic. You agree with Arch's take on the peek at me thing? Let this radicalize you? Everything else so far you've seen? This is very tempting now. People aren't gonna like the fact that I keep harping on this, right? But I feel like there is a very, very good need to harp on this. Much like the brain-dead feminists who wanted to feminize men, demonize men, run men out of different sectors, ruin things that men enjoyed for the sake of quote-unquote equality. Like, just like those feminists don't speak for me as a woman, there are actual dysphoric people diagnosed have gender dysphoria. These are not the people pushing this political ideology. These are political ideologues wanting to shove Marxism down your throat, and they don the trans flag as a way to push it because you can't criticize them. Kind of scummy for someone who is unvetted and isn't accredited trained professional to try and profit Patreon over someone else's vulnerable teenage identity crisis. That's true. That's true. And some of these people aren't political ideologues. They're just fetishists. And they want to force people to participate in their fetishes. That is the unfortunate reality. And it's like, I feel like I am in this like little tiny space of trying to be logical about this. And people on one side are going to say that I'm a transphobic piece of shit because I'm calling out the ideologues and the fetishists. And then on the other side, they're going to be pissed because I'm not calling for like, oh yes, all trans people are terrible people. You know, it's just like, fuck, dude. There's literally no winning here. You can pay for shit anonymously by buying a gift Visa with cash. I fucking hate Visa gift cards, dude. Fucking hate them. Automod is kind of an annoying gay. How are we still having to allow this? Like 7 million years later. Feminism loves calling for total entertainment death. Feminism hasn't had a purpose in so many fucking years. Like, I would say now would be the only time feminism has any sort of purpose because of the ideology taking over everything and trying to demean women once again. However, it hadn't had any place in quite a very fucking long time, which is why they were used as useful idiots both in the USSR and here. And I'm sure if you look at communist takeovers in other countries, you can find other cracks that use things like feminism to perpetuate hostility between people in the country. You're a woman! I know, it's hard to tell with my Boston accent, but, you know, I promise. I was born that way. It's a debuff. What even is a woman, though? That's a good question. I'm not a biologist, I can't tell you. I'm just a vagina storage unit now. I'm being too reasonable. At what point does the few people not doing anything matter for all the awful things elsewhere? And it's just like, I'm not saying to treat the minority like as if the majority are them. I'm just saying remember there are people who have nothing to do with this and quite literally just like you want to be left the fuck alone. We don't have these problems when we had insane asylums. Going down the middle is usually the right way to go, but you end up getting hit by both sides. It's because you don't want to be an extreme. Feminism won, unfortunately. The wrong side of feminism dominated in the 70s, and we've been paying for it ever since. I don't approve of Taco Tuesday. I don't eat too many tacos. I can disable automod for myself in settings. But then I don't get to see what gets auto-modded, and that's kind of important, especially because we have periods of time, like right now, where moderators just don't exist in my stream. People that make their sexuality / gender their whole personality suck, no matter what. I would change that to people who make their entire personality about one thing suck. It can be like your entire personality is how much you like to suck dick. Your entire personality is how much you like keyboards. Your entire personality is how much you like fucking Funko Pops. If you make your whole personality about one thing, you are a boring piece of shit and nobody's gonna want to interact with you. Someone's invoking Latin in my chat. I can't read that. Hate when shit turns to team sports and people purposely ignore the bad shit on the side they're defending. Absolutely. Absolutely. Parents give their kids a debit card with limits that has controls for spending through the parent's phone app. Ah, what the fuck? Feminism has a purpose when it comes to places like India and Iran, but that would require actual work. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking from a Western perspective here. Obviously, there are other places around the world that need stuff like that because of their governments that exist at this moment, but in the West, not so much. Born a woman, -4 strength. You forgot the intelligence debuff as well, blubbers. Look up red stockings. They were the knife's edge of this in the 60s. But red stockings are cute. Why did they have to use that name? Marine biologist needed now more than ever. No biologist, but you know that Nim denied existence. Well, he lives in the corn. Once he moves out of the corn, he can be a real person. Funko Pop is going under. Finally! Your entire personality is simping for spicy cats. I guess that can be allowed. Do I use rings or wands? As a mage? I like chakram. Those are fucking cool. You were told that Saudi Arabia loves women and that you shouldn't be a big... I still can't believe I called that journalist death. That's like my crowning achievement. I have peaked as a content creator and it can't get better. Oh, God. He'll never be a real person? He's a mod? No, he can be a real person. He just won't have human rights. Can take a man out of the cornfields, but you can't take the cornfield out of the man. When he ejaculates, it's just fucking corn kernels instead of semen. Isn't Kirsche flat IRL? God damn. No, just cause I don't have my mom's like watermelon-sized tits doesn't mean I'm flat. Country girls make do. It's corn syrup. That wouldn't be as painful as the kernels, though. And then you couldn't make popcorn out of his jizz. And, you know, jizz popcorn, in theory, you could cure world hunger with it, right?
Considering the fact that most communist takeovers happened during the 20th century, you're guessing that no didn't use the gays. In fact, the most communist countries had anti-gay laws where they just threw them in the asylum. Yeah, I mean, the feminist politic wasn't enough to keep dividing people, which is why we also have politics dividing us on other issues. Intersectionalism, as it were. Twitch just fucked for you? Yeah, it dropped like 90 of my frames, so Twitch had a little bit of a hiccup. A little bit of a hiccup. Unless you guys are still saying F, in which case it wasn't a hiccup, and maybe I've just been deleted. Did you get super auto-modded? I don't know. You hope Hogwarts Legacy wins Game of the Year? I don't know what other games coming out this year it's gonna have to contend with, but I'm sure it sold more copies than Atomic Heart. Forspoken is gonna win Game of the Year, obviously. If Forspoken wins Game of the Year, that's pretty much proof that everything is rigged, dude. Twitch and OBS are having a domestic for the past week. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. You were so sad when Kier died? Why? That just means you can fuck my corpse. We're all about necrophilia here, apparently. Shared this in Discord earlier, but never allow yourself to end up in an abusive relationship, friendship, or with a significant other. Especially someone that has nothing but their personality involving socialism. Watching Hassan unironically as a news source and then tell you you're the evil one for not believing the same. Holy shit. She went insane when you said Sweden isn't socialist, but a social democracy. Capitalism with some welfare. I think the only time I've ever gotten, like, genuinely upset at someone was, like, a close friend of mine who very much had the opinion of, we don't need to worry about the progressive movement. And whenever I would bring up, like, anything to do with, like, hormone therapy for children or how people are getting banned off of Twitch for mentioning a specific number of genders even, or how people are losing their jobs, like that biologist in the UK. Like, whenever I would mention any of this shit, they would just be like, oh, why are you letting them live rent-free in your head? And it's just like, it's not living rent-free in my head if they are literally encroaching on everything everywhere, and I am forced to look at them everywhere I go. When I go to my gynecologist's office and I have to check off that I don't have a penis, it's kind of weird, in my opinion. Because why would you be going to a gynecologist otherwise? They are specialized doctors. Very rigged. So that was one of the times I've gotten angry. Just like, because it was like probably 2012, 2013? I can't remember. The biologist thing happened way later. Biologist was like 2015, I want to say. But it's just like, fuck, dude. Fuck, you can't just sit there and ignore this shit. Probably something like Zelda or Spider-Man too. Wow! Please. Who gives a fuck about Game Awards? Has been a joke from the start. I've almost never watched Game Awards. Because it's like, what the fuck do I care? What games win awards? I'm gonna like the games I like regardless of whether they have awards or not. Help! You like living women, they have emotions, but that's the worst part about us. If Wizard Game wins Game of the Year, Twitter will be on fire. It's already on fire! You don't want to hear that while you're driving? Maybe I can get another one of you pulled over by the cops for the weird shit that I'm saying. Your personality is livid that criminals are ruining humans into the ground with little pushback. It's like, I understand. It's terrifying to fucking speak out. Which is why I readily admit I was a coward for a very long time. It's like, you genuinely put a target on your back. But apparently I'm literal who enough that I can just say this shit and nobody notices. So, thumbs up. You don't have a penis. There is no penis here. They don't live rent-free. They're living rent-free in the town fucking square. Pretty much. You thought all VTubers were guys? We're all big black men with giant penises and voice changers. And we're coming for you. Sitting there and ignoring it is why things are so bad these days. Hard agree. Dwarf Fortress won Best Sim. I've never played the Dwarf Fortress. Game Awards is a joke since The Last of Us 2 sweeped that one year, despite everyone saying the game is objectively worse than the first one. Imagine. Speaking of, did that pervert in Canada who tried to take people to the Human Rights Court because they would not wax his balls ever get thrown out? I don't remember what happened with that.
I don't remember the end of that story. Have a man give you a baby. I need to find a man that's not shit first. My ability to pick decent human beings is apparently broken. I gotta have a gay wingman to help me out. Look out, it's Rodan. What the heck? Someone was listening to the stream when they got pulled over. No, someone got pulled over because of my stream. The reason Atomic Heart Twins are everywhere is that they're the ideal women. No talking or emotions. Jesus Christ. The worst part of women is when they shed their outer carapace and you can't touch them for a week. What? We shed our inner carapace, but what do you mean the outer carapace? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Jonathan Yaniv, isn't he in jail? I don't remember. I don't remember the end of Yaniv's story. What about Otz? Otz isn't a woman. He's still suing people? Jesus Christ. Quit going to emo boys. That's your problem. I like the aesthetic. Unfortunately, I haven't dated very many of them. Or maybe fortunately, you know? I don't know at this point. Yaniv got arrested and everyone hates the shit out of him in every level of government now. Good. They should. They should. Pulled over because it was one person and arrested while listening was you. Well, just stop getting arrested, chat! Automod is garbage. Yes, I agree. One of the joys in life is when you get to be legitimately violent. Hold on, wait a minute. What did you mean by this? Do not be legitimately violent. How many layers deep are we into the side tangents? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know where we are. I've torn up the map, dude. Need to find myself a convict with naughty tattoos. No! No, I don't want that! Jesus Christ. Probably for the best that I haven't dated too many emos. Probably. Probably, honestly. Can you be illegitimately violent? Well, that's just domestic abuse. Legit violence-based fight club. No! It's a Sam Hyde reference? Oh. You like Sam Hyde? Name every single one of his quotes. Shirley has a broken finger for partners. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. You didn't hear? No. Hadn't even gotten to Twitter people going after Pippa. Those are also in the tabs! This virtual Lily just keeps fucking... Let's understand the trans hate, explain the trans community. Historically, in thousands of cultures, we've accepted... What does that have to do with Wizard Game? What does that have to do with Wizard Game? I don't understand where this goes. I don't understand. I don't understand this whole thread. It's just like... Don't harass people. Don't do it. If you harass people and they fight back... Don't be surprised. You can't have shocked Pikachu face. The Pippa trending is a good laugh. It's kind of fucking nuts. It's kind of fucking nuts. And then you have the typical people that's like, it's not harassment, it's criticism. Are you going to accept it and grow up as a person? Talking to that Varnus Raven person who's now locked their entire account. This is one of the people that was like running around actively harassing like everyone who was involved in this. I'm surprised it took them this long to lock their account. You should have been aborted, kill yourself. It's just criticism. I don't think you know what that word means. Pikami accepted she was wrong and grew as a person. Silverveil, on the other hand, has shown she absolutely does not care for trans people. She only cares about her nostalgia, even though many trans people will never be able to have nostalgia. How is that? That's not a direct threat, but how is that actual criticism? What do you mean by this? What did you mean by this, honestly? She's a genius. I love victim blaming and gaslighting. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Image number 1 is what Pikami got. That's not harassment. Image number 2 is what a trans streamer got. That is harassment. Notice the difference. Yes, hate raids are bad. Hate raids wrong. Don't do hate raids. No one should get hate raid. This, cherry picking, a couple of people not being fucking rude about it, when there's tons of collages of people being rude about it, saying, should have not just played it all, stupid bitch. Really excited for the wave of mealy-mouthed woe-is-me apologies that this game will inspire in VTubers who know what engaging with it represents and yet will go right ahead and playing it anyway. And fuck off, transphobe. This is like drawing a trans person killing themselves. You're legitimately a horrible person and should feel bad for this. And then literally calling Pikami a pedophile. Like, what? How is this criticism? What do you mean? Hate raids are not allowed? What even is the argument again? Yeah, hate raids are not allowed. They shouldn't happen. They do happen. I don't know what more can be done. Right? You have stuff like Saribot to ban people who immediately follow you. You have moderation controls in Twitch chat to mitigate the damage done from this. You hire moderators for free. They do it for free to help you with this stuff. You still have to see the names, and I'm sure that fucking sucks. But like, what else can be done about it? What is the solution? Yes, for free. Okay, Nim, you get minor payments, all right, but notice how Pikami and Silvervale's detractors always cherry pick and then claim they never harassed them both when they did. Yeah, but when you show them proof of the harassment, then you're the one cherry picking because it's just a small minority, right? You like how the both sides bad rhetoric completely vanished when one side went absolutely ballistic and showed how fucking demented they were and harassing people who dared play the wizard game. Yeah, absolutely. It's just like, that's why Silvervale called them fucking cockroaches and Twitter freaks. And then everyone on the side of the Twitter freaks latched onto that verbiage and then claimed that they were using them as slurs against trans people. And it's like, what? Even one of the tweets I made, someone came out and was just like, how are you going to be responsible for the attacks on queer people after you call them Twitter freaks? And it's like, when the fuck did I mention queer people? When the fuck did I say anything about that? The Twitter freaks are the people perpetuating the harassment. Maybe if you feel offended, you should do a little self-reflection here. It's like calling dwarfs children. Block, report, and ignore. Bullies do so because they have low self-esteem, and bullying is a toxic coping mechanism to make you feel better. Imagine. You're glad you're not paying much attention or else you might genuinely get mad. I hate cockroaches and terminally online people. How dare you talk about me? Twitter freaks are a specific bunch of people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're not mad that she used cockroach for a description, not because she used it on activists, but because it's reserved. No! No! Projection for 400! Ah! Crazy how the moment everyone says Twitter freaks harass her, the activists immediately hear trans. It's because they hide behind using that as something to defer all criticism. Almost like activists are accurately being described. Exactly! Exactly! And then you have this person. You have this person who also has been in a couple of the collages since the Silvervale incident. This person saying, Pikami graduating means more hate raids for trans streamers. Be prepared to handle these. Here's some steps to take. And while I can agree that, yeah, there's probably going to be a ramp up in people who had nothing to do with the harassment now also getting harassed, how are you going to come out in the middle of something like Pikami getting harassed to the point of escalating her graduation and then make it about you? Like, have a little awareness, honestly. Where were you on the night of the incident? We need to check and see what you're hiding under the floorboards. Jesus Christ.
Rub-a-dubs, my guy. Rub-a-dub, thank you for the hike of 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Activist, more like act a fool. I mean, it gets plenty of views. It gets plenty of likes. It gets plenty of clicks. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. They offer tools, you know. If you use Streamlabs, there's a shield button. Don't forget that you did nothing wrong. The majority of trans people who are going to receive hate from this event never said a word to or about Pikami. Many of us are even sad to see her graduate. We looked up to her. Things are going to get rough, so stay safe, friends. One last addition for the I'm going to take everything you say out of context gang, but I didn't harass Pikami, and I don't condone the harassment and bullying of her or anyone. I'm sad she's graduating too. Harassment is always bad, so don't do it to us either, yeah? Let me see if this person is in my specific document. Let me just see if I can pop that open real quick. If I could find it really, really fast, because the Silver Apocalypse was a hot minute ago. It was a Minty is her name. Because I know I've read stuff by her on the stream previously in regards to all of this, but I don't know if she was included in my thingy. And that's the only one I have on hand. That's the only one I have on hand. Time to check the docs. Yeah. I don't keep all of my tabs open, contrary to popular belief. I close them when I'm done with them. I only remember this person's name because she was in a thread with somebody else, and I kept mixing their names up because one was like Minty Yuki Hime and the other one was Minty Yukime. There was a Yuki Hime and a Yukime, and I kept fucking up the names. It's not in my
Close
document.
the fucking tabs,
Data mining
you
on the
psychopath.
harassers. Yeah. The artist who compelled the full list of every hate tweet towards the kettle and the rabbit is a fucking hero. I'm sure I could probably find it in there. Archive everything! Exactly. Archive everything! I just don't keep my tabs open, and doing a dig on stream would be very boring. Because I'd just be fucking silent while trying to hunt it down. If Norm was alive, he'd be on Pippa's side. Honestly. This is how Pikami and others end up graduating. You're gonna be so pissed. Rowling believes in biology, therefore death to streamers that play a game. Actually. Let's see, what else do we got in these tweets? I'm sick of this shit. If you use the Pikami graduation as an excuse to bully trans people, fuck you. There wasn't even an official reason for graduation stated. There never is. For all you know, she could have been planning to graduate anyways. If you participated in the harassment, you deserve what you get. If you didn't participate in the harassment, hopefully no one harasses you. And if they do, they are the ones in the wrong. Too bad Vijaya Godi banned you from Twitter. Elon won't unban you. What the heck? When even Null has to make a stream saying how he now respects you, even a little, you know the year of the chud has become the year of the rabbit. Yabbit to the moon, dude. They know they fucked up. Who bullies someone as sweet as Pikami? They don't care. They don't care who she is or what she did. They only care that she played Wizard Game, or was going to play Wizard Game, and then decided to stop because of their harassment.
Conscript Yuki, thank you for a heckin' gift sub. Thank you.
Did you guys start another scam train? Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
This could be true. Gyari's stream kind of confirmed the graduation was planned. It still doesn't excuse the bullying. I still don't know how far in advance it was planned. Again, like, Pamu has talked about it. Kaysan has talked about it. They said that they knew about it prior to the announcement, but, like, the Voms merch was planned way far in advance, right? And the announcement from the CEO makes it sound like, again, the merch was planned way in advance and not the graduation. Right, it doesn't make it sound like the graduation was planned way in advance. And I want to say a couple people had floated out the date of knowing about it around like the 10th or so. She was playing Harry Potter on the deluxe edition. She announced her stream on the 6th, because that was when it came out in Japan. And that was when she got bullied out of playing it.
What?
No source, you can't make inferences. Oh my god, the trans community better start kicking the vocal minority, quote-unquote, out of the bubble, otherwise their reputation is gonna fall more. It's very important to call out these bad faith actors. And you're gonna get the whataboutism where it's like, well, what about people who aren't calling out bad faith on their side? And it's like, if I know about them, I'll fucking call them out. If I don't know about them, like, I'm ignorant to it, right? Even if it was planned in advance, she still got harassed. It doesn't negate the harassment. The last sound, almost all of my sound effects are from me. There's a couple from other people, or like the group one with the clown horn. But yeah, that last one was me. There was a membership post from Pikami in June last year. Yeah, I have that in the tab somewhere.
Everyone talking about it, saying Pikami and the people talking about, and they talked about it during the month break, not prior. If any of it is the truth that she planned to, this hyper-speeded it, and that's them trying to cover it up at best. Yeah, like, at the bare minimum, even if this was planned in advance, all of this harassment accelerated it. Like, it's still bad, and it's not like they can wiggle out of it. Journalists get called out for the shit. Gamers are to blame for any harassment, but when it's them, then it's different, because of course it is. Yeah, they never do anything wrong. It's always a far-right psyop. And it's like, we'll get to that tab eventually. It's in here somewhere. Well, on the subject of the Wizard game, just a reminder that I'm a trans Jew, and in addition to J.K. Rowling being extremely transphobic, her and the game are extremely, openly, unapologetically anti-Semitic. Maybe think about the media you choose to consume. How much longer are we gonna have to, like, hear about this shit? Honestly. What's this archive? What's this archived tweet? I get that Harry Potter came out at the right time for it to latch on to a lot of people, but with shit like this, you gotta lose the rose-colored glasses and realize the media you consumed as a kid may not be worth latching onto. It sucks when something or someone you loved or looked up to as a kid is shown to be terrible, whether just as entertainment or what it promotes, but that's not an excuse to just ignore it because my childhood. Well, I don't think this person seems to be attacking anyone, so, like, that's fine if that's their opinion. I think their opinion's wrong. I think their opinion's hella wrong. No amnesty? We need more people supporting Pikami? They made Pikami retired, declaring total war. So this is the person. Pikami is graduating. Being a trans VTuber is about to get a lot worse, as transphobes will blame trans people for this. There are just 4 random examples I found, and it's already begun. Yes. Yes, it's very unfortunate, because when activists, ideologues, and fetishists don a flag to further their purpose, it's going to indirectly cause harm to the people they are pretending to be. Funniest part of JK's anti-Semitic is one of the proofs of the Star of David being in the center of a bank run by the goblins in one of the movies. They used a real bank to film it. The star was just there prior. Yeah, that's like actual part of the bank. Literally an actual part of the bank. It's about to get worse. They're looping! How can it get worse? I thought playing Wizard game was contributing to genocide. What is worse than genocide? How does it get worse from there? You always wonder why they put so much emphasis on being a trans VTuber. It's like they made it a core aspect. It's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't outwardly have to talk about, like, parts of my identity. Mega genocide. It's gonna digivolve, dude. It's gonna digivolve. What's worse than genocide? Being ignored. Bet that's a V-tweeter, not a VTuber. I don't know. I never looked at their profile. They got a card. They got a weekly schedule. They're a VTuber. They do content. Not a V-tweeter confirmed. And then we had Jim also weighing in on this. Someone mentioning the graduation sucks. She was the most pleasant, uncontroversial success story. Remember what Michael Alberto said last night at the rally? We cannot allow these degenerates, these faux women, to take from us that which we love. No, we shall show no mercy, no charity, no kindness for them. They must be exterminated. They must eradicate them to the last. It is time. And I still think people who are actually dysphoric are not participating in this. Like, you know, I get the hyperbole. I get wanting to, like, make the statement, right? I get it. But there's people who call this out who have dysphoria. Again, pointing out Pikami just got a new model 5 months ago at the end of September. Very advanced, prop detailed one. She definitely was planning on graduating several months ago. The logic is infallible. She talked at the beginning of the year about the stuff that she wanted to do this year and next year as well. It's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. Funny, comedic. Well, I guess Jim can count as a VTuber, right? He's got the PNG. Harassment towards Pikami didn't even happen. But if it did happen, it didn't do anything. And if it did, she deserved it. Oh god, we're gonna be harassed.
It was the Australian House, a diplomatic mission in London. I thought it was a bank. I thought it was an actual bank in Austria. I didn't know it was an Australian house. I thought it was Austrian. Fuck me, I guess. Most trans people, you know, don't make their identities their whole life. Yeah, exactly. The ones that I know don't either. Total Twitter I like that. I like that one, Neo Rippo. TTD. Total Twitter destruction. I would say total V-tweeter destruction, but, you know, a lot of people who aren't V-tweeters are weighing in. Fishing Sim Best World Base Pro Shops Edition came out. Being a Fish BJ Findom Fox VTuber has never been as hard. Jesus Christ. Jim isn't a VTuber. He's downgraded to a V-tweeter now. He has to! His cancer AIDS got too bad. He better fucking beat it. Had a dancing pudding with a Medicare hat rigged, but he was too boomer to figure out how— Oh my god. The day that he did the call-ins on his last stream, it was so fucking scuffed. It's like, Jim, please, you're not gonna turn into a femboy if you use Discord. It's so much easier. So much easier than fucking Google Hangouts, dude. Who uses that shit? Fuck you, don't think I can compete with the trans rights magic wand. The dysphoric people trying to live their own lives wouldn't end up in the crossfire anyways, because nobody would even know that they're trans. Potentially, but again, all sorts of small streamers do get harassment, because I know people who go out of their way to find people in, like, the just chatting section and whatnot to try and harass. Like, I know people who do that for fun, and I think they're shit cunts for it. Jim didn't want to get groomed. It's like, you don't make a Discord account and then immediately turn into a Discord kitten femboy hopped up on estrogen. That's not how that works. It doesn't just show up at your door. His immune system is compromised. Discord probably would turn him into a femboy. Shit, dude. You might be right. It was wholesome that Pippa got to call in. I'm glad that she was able to. She missed the link because he kept changing it. He kept changing the fucking link. So she missed it the last time, and I was like, I got you, babe. I got you the link. Pippa's I just don't want you to die was depressing. Yeah. I was like, we've been watching this guy for fucking years. It's like a void when someone you've grown somewhat attached to and used to seeing around just isn't there anymore. It fucking sucks. That fucking sucks! You can tell every Discord Nitro member gets a free delivery of estrogen. Where's mine? Where's my free estrogen? She was so tongue-tied. I mean, I fucking would have been too if I had gotten picked as well. Like, I can't imagine. That's fucking— it's spooky. That's fucking spooky getting to talk to somebody like that you've liked for so long. What was I going to tell Jim? Probably something fucking similar, because I also don't want fucking old boomer man to die, even if he can't figure out how to use Discord. Maybe down, but not out. Hopefully he beats the cancer AIDS. Yeah, exactly. Being an Etika fan while he was alive and seeing his suicide changes a man. Oh god. At least I have that so far. I haven't had to deal with any of the, like, content creators I've grown imminently attached to literally dying yet. And Jim, you better not fucking be the first. You better not fucking be the first. Was Total Biscuit for you? Missed that, man? You felt your T levels drop making an account. God damn. You doubt he'll be able to beat it? Don't you take away my hope! It's the one thing I have in this shitty fucking black hole of Twitter cunt drama. The one sparkle of hope I have is just holding on to Jim beating cancer AIDS, okay? Let me have it! I saw Asmon's hairline die. That's okay. I can regrow his hair with the power of love. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He'll beat it. Thank you! Thank you, Live Planet Drifter. Is there anyone I like that's older than Jim? Even if he beats it, he'll just be too old. That's not true! That's not true. I'm trying to think of anybody I watch that's, like, super old. I haven't watched Sargon in ages. I guess Matt Walsh is kind of old, right? I don't feel like an attachment to Matt Walsh, though. I'm just grateful that he's speaking out about shit that I care about.
That's probably what a lot of people felt when the queen died. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Did I watch the RuneScape, Grandpa?
No, I don't like RuneScape.
Need to make anime babies. Oh my god. How old is Jim? I don't remember. Matt Walsh is only 36. God damn, he looks a lot older. Your boy Zach. I don't think Asmongold's that old either. He's only like in his 30s, isn't he? Sargon became Carl, then a dad. And then the UK counter to the Young Turks. Jim is 69. Jim is eternal. He doesn't have an age that you can say out loud. Oh my god. Buy your fucking hats if you haven't got one yet. Buy a hat. Asmon is 32. Yeah, he's not that old. He just looks, you know, like he's a little homeless, which is fine. DW hosts never really felt fun to you? I can agree with that. They seem like very no fun allowed people. You'll admit you're gonna be way off your game if anything happens to Alien Milliard. Protect British Motorcycle Man? I don't know who that is. You think Jim's early 40s according to some of the info people found on him? Rackets turned 40 this year. Everybody's aging. He looks like he eats $2 steaks. I don't mind the $2 steaks, you know? It's perfectly fine to me. Let's see. What is this? What is this? There's a war breaking out on Not Safe for Work Twitter because trans-identified male porn models are angry that an actual female who pretends to have a dick is making more money doing trans porn than they are. Huh. Well, this doesn't have anything to do with Hogwarts. I don't know why this is here. So we're just gonna click off of that. That doesn't have anything to do with Hogwarts. I don't know why that tab is there. Fucking wage gapped, honestly. Go back! Link to the fake penis girl. I don't know if I can even show that. I don't like... Okay. Okay, I can... I guess since you guys are interested, I can tangent on it for a second. I just wanted to make sure that there was
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I just want to make sure there's no actual Not Safe for Work here. That's, interesting. What do they say? Do you like mine? I guess this is supposed to be...
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox
a woman
that you
with
don't
a
even know
fake
that
penis? Well? Real trans girls out here fighting tooth and nail for engagement on their Not Safe for Works, and cis women can just put a dildo in their pants and go, tee, look at my willy, and get thousands of likes. Okay. If you're gonna try to imitate, at least make it believable. 86K from trans baiting. Women like you are why I'm non-binary. That's not what a bulge should look like. Might want to get that checked out. This faker got all the chasers out of the woodwork. The penis doesn't tend to sprout from the thigh, especially not from that firm spot on the thigh. I looked through some of your stuff and saw the very obvious fake vein. Like, come on. Imagine posting this and thinking that you're the normal one. You can have a dildo in your shorts, but you will never have T-girl swag. And I'm just... Maybe I had this open because I thought it was funny that we've now come full circle where, like, biological women are now pretending to have penises for engagement because that's what gets clicks now. Oh my god. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? I don't pay attention to Not Safe for Work Twitter. The whoosh! Big whooshes, dude. Who would have thought that guys find actual... Oh my god. Swag, what is this, 2002 again? Swag. I need a fucking, like, Blinky overlay where I have, like, a giant sparkly blunt and Snoop Dogg doing the nay-nay, yeah? I gotta have the weed leaves and the bling bling chains. I gotta just be like, yeah, swag. Swag. YOLO. Swag, YOLO, dab. And then this was just people talking about the docs, but nothing interesting. Just saying people on VT, I guess, were getting showed for posting docs against harassers, which, I mean, I guess it's against board rules, right? I feel like that's a thing that's against most board rules. MLG Kirsche. I fucking love it. MLG Blingy Kirsche. Let's fucking go. Where are my aviators at? I haven't beaten a woman yet in my life, but, you know, I can get the honorary aviators because I beat myself up internally all the time. VT Jannies were working overtime. Organizing raids is against rules. Nah, no raiding. Now reminded of the person who said they post real women on 4chan. Just, god damn it. But I'm afraid to, like, click on these tabs now. What is this? What is this? What is this thread? What happened to Pika is deplorable, but that doesn't give anyone an excuse to be a piece of shit. Every trans person is not to blame just because some people in the community, not some, I'm sick of this, it's most. It's most. Spicy Foxy Triple X. You heard they doxed one of the Jannies too? Jesus Christ. Total Janny destruction. Don't stand up for yourself, that would be bad, just lay down and die. You wonder why things have gotten worse? The tolerance ran out. You don't watch someone fuck with someone else for a long period of time, see the other person lash out in response and go, no, that was wrong of you, to the second guy. You ask the first guy, what did you expect to happen? And I agree. I agree. If you kick a hornet's nest and expect to not get stung, that's fucking, like, you're wild, dude. I abused the Ussy. I broke my Hitachi. I'm a proper man. It was just like 4 years old, man. Okay, motors die out. It wasn't abuse. One of the 4chan Jannies participated in the Pika Me harassment. They found them doing ERP with... What the fuck? Kind of curious about that proof for that one. Jesus Christ. I'm completely sick of the pronoun people mafia. Fucking pre-debut in bio, dude. Opinion discarded. Just lay down and die, they said to the person who refuses to lay down and not stop beating the beehive. Well, this guy is responding to part of the people hitting the beehive. He's basically saying, what did you expect to happen? You know? They pulled the same line in justifying harassment by saying, what did you expect by playing the wizard game? The difference is that playing the game doesn't impact anyone, whereas harassing streamers that people look up to does. Straight up playing the game was going to harm no one. What is this? What is this? This is a little post thing. Hit you with that in Discord DMs. I've said this in other threads, but I'll say it here too. These people don't live in anybody's head rent-free. They kick the door to your head down and shit on the carpet. They put themselves everywhere until there's nowhere left to enjoy. I joined a Metroid Discord because I was excited about Metroid Dread and wanted to see what people were talking about. There was maybe one person talking about Metroid. Everyone else was congratulating an egg that came out in the Metroid lore discussion channel. I tried to talk about how cool it was that the pirates kept Metroids in Thendrana drifts because it's a cold environment, preventing them from escaping. I was banned for off-topic posting. I tried to watch AGDQ. One of the commentators was a dude with a HoloLive avatar instead of a face, whose pronouns were listed as Fae Fair. And these fucking people do not leave you, your space, or your thoughts alone. If you try to have a discussion with them, they insist on making it about them. I can't even click on a YouTube video anymore without someone putting on a fake voice and trying to act like a cute anime idiot. I'm a cute anime idiot! It's painful, it's dishonest, and it's inauthentic. It is also an act of aggression. And if you can't recognize that, I don't know what to tell you. My filter's fucking amazing, thank you. I've had a lot of practice. That's a lot of words! You don't have to read them, because I'm saying them to you. How is Wizard Game hurting people? Something, something, J.K. Rowling, money, something, something, funding things in Texas that there's no proof of. I'm your cute anime idiot. I'm glad I'm your property, chat. Fae gender, always a red flag. Always assume it's a troll. It's just not real! You're not Tinkerbell! No, cute anime fox. It's not my fault my brains run on Minecraft Fox AI. That's true. I'm too brain damaged to be a flesh tuber. That's why I have to be the help anime.
Fae is not a gender, that's a race. By not accepting the dogma, you harm their ability to continue being a bully. Honestly. Honestly. Just ignore them stopped being an effective strategy 10 years ago. It's beyond sad. It is. And I genuinely hate the people that are just like, just ignore it, bro. Rent free, bro. Like, you don't have to pay attention to it, bro. Just like do what you want, bro. And it's like, yeah, I've been doing that for ages. And it keeps getting worse. I want it to stop getting worse. You don't understand? If you can't literally become Pomu, I will commit Minecraft. Is that why I'm gonna wear Pippa's live 2D like a coat? Remember to breathe? I don't know how to do that! That's why I'm an anime girl. Problem is you can only ignore it for so long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly! It gets impossible to continue ignoring it. Let me click on this initial tweet. Here we go. Being a trans VTuber is about to get a lot more terrifying. Stay safe, y'all. Some people, mostly TERFs pretending to be trans people, but still some morally fucked trans people too mixed in, took Please Don't Play the Wizard game and made it into a harassment and doxing of her/other people that streamed it when the rest of us just wanted to be peaceful. Proof that it was TERFs, someone asks. Proof that it was trans people, this person asks. And I think these are two brick walls hitting into each other, right? Someone wants to say this was a far-right psyop. This was TERFs parading as trans people, pretending to make trans people look bad. And the other side is like, no, it was most definitely 100% absolutely real trans people. And it's just like, I'm sure there's some of both in there. I'm sure there's some fucking right-wing dickbags. There was like that troll account that we found the other day, like it was like something plant. Some plant shit. I can't remember his name. He had some stupid flags in his bio. That's obvious troll. Yeah, that one was an obvious troll who joined in because some people just like chaos. They want to see the world burn. They're not the majority. It's not mostly TERFs. It's not mostly fucking far-right undercover glowy operatives. Like, that is some fantasy-ass headcanon. That is some fantasy-ass headcanon. But on the other side, it's also not mostly actually dysphoric people. It's political ideologues who want to use the transgender identity to push their political Marxism. And it's fetishists. And both of these are very obvious to see. Very true, a lot of them are still leftists, like J.K. Rowling, pretty left-wing on her politics. She's always been very progressive. It was a running joke that, like, J.K. Rowling would just retcon you into being gay, too. Found one troll account. I found two troll accounts, but it's still just like, that's not the majority. It's just a TERF psyop, dude. Oh my god. She's seen in a screen cap with the harassers, you're fairly sure? I don't recognize this name, so I'm not gonna say if they were or not, so. Does this person really think that right-wing VTuber enjoyers have the social skills to organize false flags? Well, that's what the Board of Hate is for, right? It's always Pole's fault. Oh man, dude. And Chaos Insider can only exist within acts that already exist? Yes. Yes, the Chaos Insiders cannot create the fire, they can only stoke it. These people have a voyeurism fetish and want us to see them. We can't stand by and watch them enjoy themselves just to be nice. Stop making me defend a feminist! Gee, I know, dude! Why do you care that I destroy your language, change your history, fake your statistics, mutilate your children, and demand your reverence? Gee, I wonder. Funny enough, a TERF psyop would still be leftist. Take that back. Pole is a board of peace. Pole is my home. That's where I lived for many, many years. It's, you know, it was always shit, but it's more shit now than it ever was. You just came in, who is stroking? No one! No meat in hand gaming! Rebrand in their Twitter name. Without fail! You don't understand, it's impossible for people with literal mental illnesses to harass people. It's all a right-wing, TERF troll Trump supporter, 4chan plot. Who is this 4chan? You know what I bet it was, guys? I bet it was all those 4grans, those bigoted 4grans who are now participating in identity politics Why can't they just let us be happy? Because their misery loves company, people. They're miserable with their own lives, and instead of letting you alone and enjoy things by yourself, they have to make you miserable too. He's a hacker on steroids. 4 grands are responsible. Damn it, Grandma! You're supposed to knit and bake! What else do I got open in these tabs here? Oh, this is the one that I replied to. So I should look at that. I should see what the replies are, because I haven't even looked. I haven't even fucking looked. I saw this tweet. There's an industrial complex of VTubers forming that are grifting off of Hogwarts Legacy, and the harassment they're getting for it is coming from incel Nazis pretending to be trans. What? Like, how lost in your own mental gymnastics do you have to be to come up with some shit like this? And I didn't realize it at the time, but apparently this person is like a well-known lolcow. So me quote retweeting them, I was just like, oh shit, I might have poked a hornet's nest myself. I should watch out for the pink yabbit. The pink rabbit is grooming me to be part of her parasocial militia
Hell
arm.
nah.
You're here late. Delusional Takes has a whole thread with posts about Pippa stream. I have that in a tab somewhere too. This is one of the trolls. This is actually correct. These are one of the trolls, the I really love plants person. I couldn't remember their full name, so I was just like, someone plants. This is actually a troll who joined in on it. But this person's entire timeline is like a contradiction of bullshit. They're just trying to inflame things wherever they can because they find it funny. This isn't indicative of all of the harassment, and I don't know why they would think it is. Oh my god, 4chan is basically weaponized autism supercomputer. They just want to play capture the flag! Pippa mom already adopted them. Imagine always being political. That's why you try to unwind with VTubers in the first place. You're replacing toxic politics with parasocial relationships. I used to contain my political spurgatory to my not safe for work channel. I wouldn't talk about it on stream because it's like, I just want to play video games. I just want to relax, and I want other people who also have to pay attention to this shit all the time to just fucking relax. But I can't relax anymore because they keep coming after my fucking video games! I think the fact that you can barely tell it's a troll says more than people think. We just wanted to grill. You're glad I started talking about it? I mean, when I first started, I was still deleting VODs because it's just like, I don't want to get banned for calling out like autogynephilia or bad faith actors. Because it's like, that's what's happened to streamers on this platform before. I wish Pippa would unmute you. How did you get muted in Pippa's chat of all places? That's like if you managed to get banned from my chat, like you must have really fucked up. No, we're soft little angels. If you play Hogwarts Legacy, we'll dox and kill you.
What the fuck?
Haven't you seen the animation? Yabbit assassinated and formed her independent dictatorship of Pakistan and is now working with Nazis to assault flavor talent from her bunker. I mean, let's be real, they probably deserved it. You can ignore reality, but you can't ignore the consequences of ignoring reality? Exactly. Exactly. Getting banned for calling out bad faith actors. It's because the bad faith actors are the majority. This loud minority bullshit isn't gonna fly anymore. It is the majority. It has been the majority for a long time. And that's why if you speak out, you get demonized, you get deplatformed, you get harassed, you lose your mode of income. People like Matt Walsh and J.K. Rowling have the money to be able to survive the shit slinging. Smaller people do not, which is why they don't speak out about it. You posted politics. Goddamn. Prepare for a song. New objective, get banned by Schizo Rabbit and Spicy Fox chat. Why would that be an objective? Don't do that. You got banned from Tenma's Twitch channel for making a joke and making her laugh for 5 minutes to the point she screen capped your comment and put it on screen. What the fuck? Can't believe that Pippa groomed Flavor into being right-wing incels. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Do you ever accidentally use 4chan lingo in your real life? What does this have to do? Oh, this is the plants guy. This is the plants guy's timeline just being an actual open troll. You know, I can't read any of it because it's got very inflammatory language. But it's just like, holy shit. Holy shit. How could, like, that's obviously a troll. Obviously a troll. I don't know why she's connecting that necessarily to the Pipkin. Strangely, there's more anti-trans harassment in these comment sections than anyone playing the Wizard games ever gotten. I'm gonna need you to cite your sources. It's almost like the right's been trying to fabricate and magnify this harassment to make trans people look bad because they don't think trans people should exist. And I'm sure there are some people who think that. And I'm sure those are the same people who will say that I'm running interference and protecting insert slur name for trans people here because I'm saying dysphorics should be removed from these political ideologues and fetishists. Tenma mods being naughty words couldn't be. What the heck? What the heck? Do not insult other people's moderators here. I wouldn't like it if other people insulted the Nimothy, you know? I think the post you enjoyed the most was someone saying the reason activists are so nuts is because they've been an overprotective class and not allowed, and allowed to get away with shit. Yeah. They're not used to being told no. They're used to everybody bending over backwards for them. Insult me. Step on. Nimothy, what the fuck? Have I kept you in your cage for too long? Kirsche is a communist sympathizer. I love communism because that means I get to kill even more people than if I was a fascist. Haven't paid her enough to do that. Please. My chat is freaking the fuck out. I need some moderators to handle the auto mod, please. The more auto mod stuff that piles up without getting dealt with, the more my chat fucks up. You got into trouble at work for laughing and saying based when someone was talking about a journal. Oh my god. I feel like that makes sense that you would get in trouble for that at a workplace, though. Let's be real. At home, it's one thing, but you also have to make money. I forgot one detail. I also get to get away with it. That's true. That's true, dude. Does mean we can crash the stream by people saying annoying gay enough? Please don't do that. Chat needs to stop triggering the auto mod, or I'll start timing them out. Don't make Nim have to do work! Fucking apparently, the Pipkin Pippa
what if I told you?
Is an anti-Semite. Here she's playing a game that references a one-world government. Talks about how there's already a group of people running the world while her chat spams oy vey. And in another clip she references the happy merchant meme after a donation. Lame as fuck. You're not allowed to make jokes anymore, chat. No jokes allowed. You can't joke.
Angel, what if I told you?
It's a nut a showa, honestly.
If I told you that it's already like that. What if I told you that there's already a group of people running the world right now, and they have been for hundreds of years? They're even trying to reduce the world population to 1 billion, or so some conspiracy theorists say. What if I told you, K-Angel, that it's not about the population number? It's about who is left.
Oh, or like,
the V-tweeters are right behind you!
Have my shekel. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the...
Like, that's not even her saying it. She was reading a super chat.
What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever. Thank you, guys.
That's just like... How do you not tell the difference between someone actually being hateful and someone telling a joke? Like, honestly. Doesn't fuck around, you'll see she doesn't give a shit. Your queen is a coward and only keeps you around for your money. Follow your leader. It's like, say you don't know anything about her without saying you don't know anything about her. Holy shit. It's just like, I'm brain damaged, so I don't really block a lot of people unless they actively get super fucking harassy. But I'd block this fucking person too, if it got to the point where they were just like spreading blatant lies about me. It's like, I don't want to fucking deal with that. I don't want to fucking deal. She's just like Kirsche. Two peas in a trailer park, honestly. Moral archaeologists are annoying as fuck. There's a clip of Gura saying thanks for the shekels. These people are so fragile. Exactly. Like, holy shit. You remember that they actually donated in shekels as the currency? I didn't even know it was a real currency. That makes it even funnier.
Saying a group of people secretly run the world and leftists immediately assume Jews. Who's the racist here? Yeah, that too. That also fucking too. Don't the leftists believe in like the white supremacist conspiracy where like all white people hold all the power in the world? So like, don't they have the same exact conspiracy theory, but for a different race of people? It's funny when they cry about being blocked though. I can't tell anymore if it's crying about being blocked or if they think it's a badge of honor, honestly. Your favorite quote retweet was, enjoy your new alt-right fan base. New, imagine. Imagine, dude. This one's the troll. Don't fall for the gay ops, dude. Don't try to use trolls to bolster your argument. Cause then they'll just say all harassment is trolls. Honestly. Why am I getting notifications? Why are people following me on this account? This isn't my real account. This isn't my real account. That's my actual Twitter account. I had to reserve the name so nothing bad happened to it. That was a hi, by the way. What the fuck? Who's this? I was quoted. Andrew Tate is dying. VTuber Pikami update. Awful Pokimane situate. What happened with Pokimane? There's been so much VTuber drama. I didn't even know anything happened with her. You followed because why not? The profile pic is cute. I'm not gonna post anything on this account. It's just a placeholder. I was one of Pippa's most longtime donors in Israel, and he donos in shekels. He's cool. All of you people from Israel in my community who have internalized anti-Semitism, honestly. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Hello, whoever the heck you are. Hello? Pokimane is still around. Yeah, isn't she still one of the biggest streamers? You know what pisses you off? You enjoy making jokes as a coping mechanism. You went through plenty of really bad shit. It makes being misgendered look like the stupidest thing. I went through a lot as well, and I use dark humor. Whenever I talk about my like childhood and shit, inevitably someone's always like, "Wow, this is really depressing," and it's like, yeah, it sucked to go through at the time, but now I can make jokes about it. Now I can make jokes about it, you know? Honestly. Reminder that Israel is on the brink of a far right-wing coup. I don't know anything about the internal geopolitics of Israel. I'm sorry. Telescopic philanthropy and its consequences have been a disaster. Whoever you are, there's a screenshot of me broadcasting. Oh, I think you were like the one that like just was talking about the Jannies, right? Yeah. I'm talking about the Jannies. I don't have the ability to remember names. If you're new here, you'll learn my memory is very fucking bad. That's why I have, how many tabs do I have open right? I got 3,220 tabs open right now. The tabs are my memory. It's actually unironically an infringement on my human rights if you try to delete my tabs. It's like having Alzheimer's and dementia at the same time. Anytime people use far right, you always just assume they're parodying.
Close
honestly.
the fucking tab, you psychopath.
Memento. Literal Rolodex. I have to have it, dude. She's already forgot me. It's amazing when I can remember things about people. It makes me feel happy. Glaceon, thank you for that heckin' gift sub to CEO. Thank you for the gift sub to the CEO guy. I thank CEO guy for informing us about the fucking weird-ass dog thing going on.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
You have the best Pippa anti-Semitism clip that they don't have if you want it and not safe for work. I don't know how much of that I should play on stream. I'm not trying to give people ammo. I protect the yabbit. You thought you heard me say anti-Semitism? Semitism? I might have said anti-Semitism. I'm English second language. I speak brain damage first. Honestly. Honestly. Fucking... Oh. What else do I have open here? We already looked at the groomer thing. I'm talking about people. Talking about... How did I get to this? How did I get here? That's right. I was in this thread of Pippa getting blocked. And I'll have to go to my response to this person in a minute. But talking about people not understanding jokes. Steve Byrne has a stand-up, and I vaguely remember watching Steve Byrne stand-up on, like, Comedy Central Presents ages ago. And, apparently he has a stand-up that Amazon wouldn't let him include some jokes in.
And I feel like these are also in the same vein of, like, activists would not see these as jokes. They would see them as literal violence.
Kamala Harris making history, first woman of Jamaican and Indian descent to be elected African American. Well, sexual identity is a big issue these days, and Disney, of all corporations, got caught up in it. I can't believe it. Disney just doubled down. They announced they're making a feature film about a transgender whale. It's called Maybe Dick. And the border wall obviously is a big issue. To show you how divided this country is, recent polls show that 40% of all Americans are for a border wall, 40% are against a border wall, 20% said no comprende. I gotta tell you, as an American, I don't care how Mexicans feel about a border wall, because with enough time, they'll get over it. If you see something, say something. All right, if you see something, say something. You best believe I do. The other day, I called 911. I was watching ESPN Women Swimming, and I saw a suspicious package. There's internet rumors right now that they're making a new Superman film. It's not a traditional Superman, as we all know. This will be a black Superman, and it's not kryptonite that will harm him. No, it is Kardashian. The Miss Nevada pageant occurred recently, and a transgender won it for the first time in the pageant's history. I think that's fantastic. I think what clinched it was the talent portion when she wrote her name in the snow. There are rumors that Margot Robbie and Emma Watson are going to team up together to make a lesbian remake of Brokeback Mountain. Yeah.
I feel like a lot more people would watch that.
On one hand, I'm so sick of Hollywood making these unoriginal remakes, and on the other hand, lotion. I'm jerking off. I'm jerking myself. And not one hand, like two hands. Like, not one. It's like, who would jerk off? Like, I use two.
Imagine the three-handed woman from Sons of the Forest. Meat in hand stand-up comedian. It always comes full fucking circle. What does far right even mean anymore? That's a good question. You used to think it was neo-Nazis like Richard Spencer, and then you heard Sargon being called far right, and you heard J.K. Rowling, a radical feminist, being called far right. Far right's like a dog whistle for someone who doesn't agree with me. Like, if somebody has a different opinion from you, just call them far right. Far right's whatever you want it to be, baby. It's your imagination. Go wild. And here's the Twitter video for this guy, in case you guys wanted to know more about this comedian dude. Steve Burns has been a comedian for a pretty fucking long time. Pretty fucking long time. He used to do some stand-up stuff on Comedy Central back in the day. Back in the day. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. When only you hear a dog whistles, maybe you're the dog. Bark. Anyone more the other direction is you? Far direction. What? I fucked up that sentence so fucking hard. Holy shit. Lesbian porn's better than gay porn, but that's just your opinion. I only hate it when guys are like, yeah, lesbians are so fucking sexy. I love jerking off to lesbians. But gay men, that's disgusting. And it's like, well, it's the same thing, right? You're just fetishizing one person's sexuality and not, you know, like thinking the other one's gross, right? And it's fine if you as a straight man think lesbian hot, gay man not hot, because I don't want to fuck off to dicks, right? But it's like, you can't say one is just wholesale not okay, because that's kind of fucked. And you're living in coom brain sphere. Can anyone in chat tell you if Total War thread was mentioned? It was one of the top trending Pikami for some time with 2 mil views. The what? The what? 4 booba, double the booba. One has boobs and women. I'm not saying you gotta jerk off to the gay men. Right? I'm not saying jerk off to gay men. I'm saying calling one hot and one disgusting is the weird thing, right? That's the weird thing. Like, both of them should be acceptable, but you don't gotta jerk off to both of them. If I'm making sense, I hope I'm trying to explain correctly.
Sir Potato.
Oh my god.
My cutest lurker. My cutest longtime lurker, Potato.
I'm loving this.
Ah, thank you. Congrats on the journey from Terra to now. Keep on pushing. Sir Potato, I'm glad you are still with me after all this time. I'm glad my shifts in content haven't chased you away. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you.
transgender gets off to gay men. God, that's not what I said! I hate you guys. Dicks are gross. And that's fine. You don't have to sexually like dicks, but it's just like, don't condemn dudes for being gay. Don't be like, yeah, we should have lesbian marriage, but gay guys can go in the ovens. You know, that's fucking weird. It's just a preference thing. I don't think I'm being understood here. You do not have to jerk off to gay men. Nobody's saying that. But, like, to condemn them as wholesale disgusting while you want to jerk off to lesbians is fucking weird. Nonsensical females mingling, doing so until their lord returns. What the hell is happening? Of course, the straight dude's gonna call 2 men disgusting. For him, it is. I'm not gay. I don't want to fuck women. I don't find women who want to fuck women disgusting. Right? Like, in public, I don't want to see women kissing each other. I don't want to see men kissing each other. I don't want to see men and women kissing each other. Yeah, you know? It's like, I don't find it disgusting. I'm not gonna jerk off to it. I hope there are some people with IQ in the chat understanding what I'm saying. It's weird. It's a double standard. How is it a real show? Can we bring back the Holy Roman Empire? What? What? You believe gay porn can exist, you just choose not to partake. Yes, I'm not just talking about pornography, though. I'm talking about the men who are just like, lesbians should exist because I enjoy jerking off to them. Gay men should not exist because it's disgusting. I'm talking about those people. Gotchi stream. Gotchi love. You need the self-insert. You don't think anyone says that? I have known people personally who said that. I have known people personally who say that. You don't condemn them for liking men. You condemn them for the type of men they like. That's fair. Never hear just, yeah, that's hot to watch and fetishize. You were listening in and couldn't see because you were making pizzas. And by Steve Byrne, do I mean the Steve Byrne? Like the guy who played Steve in Blue's Clues? No. What? No, it's not the Blue's Clues guy. Mandatory jerking off to gay men. That's not what I said! What the fuck? You must jerk off to gay men. I hate you guys so much. I hate it! Lesbians exist to be cured by the mighty D. That's just not true! Only chicks with dicks are hot? There are no chicks with dicks. I'm conflating porn with social values. That's why I don't see it. I'm not conflating it. I'm repeating what I have been told. I'm creating another cell phone password meme. It's happening in real time! Why do I ever have opinions? What am I even saying? What the fuck? Chat reflects streamer, no IQ. That's true. That's fucking true. They did a study. The actual biological response of a man seeing 2 men kiss is the same as seeing maggots. Not even joking. It's biology. I remember that study. It's just incredibly hypocritical to say lesbians should exist because I like jerking off to them. Gay men should not exist because they are disgusting. You do not find gays specifically disgusting? You find other men in general disgusting? I mean, I guess that's fine if you just hate all humans. Oh my god. Shugazi wants this as an ASMR. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, Shugazi? Yuri is hot. Yaoi is traumatizing. You made the comparison when none was brought up. That's why people don't get what I was saying. I made the comparison because it reminded me of a comparison that people tell me about. It reminded me of that, so I went on a tangent. You guys should be used to the whiplash. Nobody in chat said it. Closest you've ever got a woman to understand it. Imagine the feeling you get when a gross creep tries flirting with you. A significant amount of straight men feel the same way about gay men. Well, just don't have sex with them? Question mark? I don't know what you mean. Like, yeah, if like someone hits on you and you're just like, nah man, not my style, like you're not getting forced into it. Some study showed straight men find gay displays of affection as viscerally offensive as gore. Yes, no, I know of the study of which you speak. Lesbians exist outside of porn. Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? But it's more fun to say the funny fox is telling me to be gay. Well, at least you guys saying funny fox is telling me to be gay probably understand what I'm saying. Those people are stupid. Porn shouldn't influence policy. Yes, I agree. That's why I called them coon brains.
Ow! Ow, I hit my foot against my deck's leg. Owie.
Double standards are a fact of life. You cannot like them, but you have to accept that it's gonna happen. Exactly. Exactly. You were talking about gay sex, not homosexuality in general. You could care less, but you'd be disgusted by watching it, for example. Yeah, that makes sense. There's stuff I don't want to see as well. But I don't think it shouldn't exist. To be fair, women have more alluring bodies. Yes, that's because you like women. If someone wants to ban gay, they need to sacrifice their lesbian porn. Yes. If someone is all up on the being gay is wrong, but they want lesbian porn, they're gonna have to, sacrifice that if they want to ban the gay. You think I misunderstood? No, I don't think I did. Oh my god. Side tangents, dude. Jerk off to men for the communism?
No, thank you.
Think I know what I'm saying? Gay porn is cool, but you jerking off to it is gross, but you should still do it anyways or you're a lesbian. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Kirsches anti-porn? Where have you been? Where have you been? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old woman? I'm sorry, I'll just make noises from now on. I'm being taken out of context again. Honestly. Did I ever think China would make state-mandated wives to combat their low birth rates and then force them to do it at gunpoint? Yes. That seems like a very China thing to do. That seems like a very China thing to do. You're adding this to the gaslighting list along with cherries and cheater passwords? Fuck. Do not gaslight the fox. It makes the fox sad.
It makes the fox sad.
Have sex with men. Fuck it. Have sex with men. It's what the globalists want. Don't have sex with men ever. You've yet to see any proposed policies that would outlaw gay men from existing? No policies have been proposed. No policies have been proposed. There are legitimate people in real life who have low IQ enough that are like, yeah, I find lesbian porn hot, but them gay dudes is wrong and we shouldn't have them around. Gay dudes should not be allowed to exist, but I love me some lesbian pornography. With those people, they unironically exist, and I have unfortunately had to hear them speak. I'm dying! I genuinely can't tell what's room temp IQ or people genuinely misunderstanding. You're actually saying you need to suck a da pee-pee. I'm not Pippa! Can we just ban anal instead? No! What? You already have to clean your mouth now. You're literally sucking dick in real time out of confusion. I did not understand, Mr. Strimmer. Therefore, I sucked dick. Please help. Just remember, what a crazy concept. The laws should be dictated by partially informed opinions. Gaslight the fox was effective. Do not gaslight the fox. It makes me sad. Unironically. 75% of her tangents are already noises. Kirsche hates my southern accent. It's just my go-to when I think of someone dumb. It's either like really bad redneck accent or like California woman accent. Why'd I use a southern accent? Because that's just what my brain thinks of. It's okay. Missed the third category. The one saying it because my reaction is funny. It's not funny. It makes me sad. You're not made out of money? Condoms are expensive? What the fuck? I'm trying to not hiccup. Ah! Fuck! Got gaslit into sucking dick by a VTuber again? I'm sorry, what, dude? What, dude?
You don't understand men wanting to do butt stuff with women when the vagina was specifically designed by nature for your pleasure. I don't understand men not wanting to do butt stuff with women. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. Rules unclear. Sucked feminine penis. This is our life now. This is where we are. Pee-pee stuck in ceiling fan. Stop it! Don't put your pee-pee there! Banning lesbian instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in mouth. Holy shit. I know you. You just like messing with me. I don't like the gaslighting. It makes me sad. I like people to understand things, and I don't like being misquoted. It's like a pet peeve of mine, I guess. Which is why I decided to become a streamer, where there's endless out of context clips and people can take me out of context and not understand what I mean 24/7. I just continuously prove how much of a woman I am by making illogical choices. My Yankee bigotry is coming out. Good, I'll burn down Atlanta myself this time. Fuck 'em. Literally getting death threats in DMs on Twitter while chilling in the stream. What? Why? You don't want the poo-poo on your weenus. If you're not having your woman clean out her bowels before you put the weenus in her, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. When I think of someone dumb, I think of a redneck. The fact that the propaganda used in the Civil War has stayed in people's subconscious this long is nothing short of incredible. Yeah, but like the accent just works so well for portraying idiocy. Just like when you do the, well, you know, I just like think that, you know, you guys are kind of stupid for like not understanding exactly like what I'm saying. And if you could just like understand it a little bit better, or like maybe give me $5 so I don't remember how stupid you are, that would be okay too. That's my other go-to fucking dumbassery voice. Ass does not biologically exist for sex. That's fine. You can do degenerate things, just not in public. I'm all for that. People can take me 24/7. That's not what I said. I am not public use. Southerners would be completely okay with me burning Atlanta. Good. Good. Frysea, I was joking. Thank you for the $5. Use your southern accent when you use big words to tell them that they're stupid. Is there like a pre-butt sex enema? That's how you're supposed to do it, yes! I hate mutual misunderstanding and being taken out of context. She will read this and I will clip it to validate all fraudulent claims about her. What? What? That just reinforces what I hate. I do hate misunderstandings. And I hate being misunderstood. What do you mean? That seems like a lot of work when the Vagoo is literally right there. Yeah, but it's fun. You made a Peek Me related tweet that got 2 million views. You linked it in notifications and received 100+ death threats. The death threats would be interesting to see. You seem like someone who doesn't really give a shit about the death threats, though. You're not like fucking crying in a puddle over there. I'm sorry that's happening to you, my guy.
What are we going to do on the bed? You linked it in my notifications.
Here's the money. Let's forget this whole stream happened.
You meant this thread on Twitch chat. This man's following the wrong account, but I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm using this browser. Please do not follow this account. It's not my real account. Look, it's my actual Twitter account. This 21 followers are gonna get no content. No content. This is the thread. I'm looking at it. I'm perceiving. That does have 2 million views. I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm supposed to feel about the algorithm here. Right, like how am I supposed to tell how many views to likes ratio means someone liked or hated something? I don't understand. Oh, there's a video. No muggles allowed. Atlanta isn't the South, it's a city pretending it's LA in the South. That's true. That's true.
You've heard plenty of stupid Yankees, to be fair. Yeah, but our accent already sounds dumb enough on our own, you know? Like, we don't need the assist. I sound like dollar store British. Are you kidding me? Free use VTuber. No! You couldn't resist with that one. What is happening? You hate being misunderstood. Also, Kirsche, unhinged turkey noises. You can't misunderstand turkey noises. They clearly mean I'm afraid. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That accent is nails on a chalkboard. Please never do it again. I'll do it again at some point. Don't worry about it. Sounds like a lot of work. I mean, sometimes the work is worth it. Sometimes the work is worth it. Amount of preparation needed is not worth for how quick it is. That's just not true. That's just not true. Is there a necromancer in the audience? I wish to speak with General Sherman. What the fuck? What the fuck? The other one is fun and less hassle. You got a death threat? Guess you need another gun now? Celebrating every death threat? You just post them and get likes. I've never gotten a real death threat. However, I was put on a rape list. You know, I was like 118th on the rape list though, so I feel like if I was going to be on a rape list, I'd rather be at the front of the list instead of the back of the list. The back of the list means that there's a higher chance of me getting an STD. So, I appreciate that guy for trying, I guess. Your power just flickered? Is it storming where you are, Nim? Are you having a storm? Why, yes, I love anal. In fact, you guys should all have sex with men. It's not something that I have said in all seriousness, Mr. Mayor friend. Holy, I'm not a Fujo! What the fuck is this? All you know is more retweets than likes is bad? That's true. More retweets than likes is bad. Actually, I think retweets are good, but quote tweets are bad, right? Retweets means they agree with you by Twitter logic, and quote tweets usually means they disagree, but sometimes they agree. Make sure your favorite VTuber is safe and secure. Money put in the ketchup fund goes directly into buying Kirsche a pimped out vector. You'll follow my alt. I'm not the boss of you. There's nothing there! There's nothing there! The copy pasta? The Avada Kedavra copy pasta? What the heck? That could be very misconstrued. Twitter's getting weird. Normie Twitter is getting VTuber content and they're getting angy. False talked about it when Cinder was getting hate for her cover sign. Dude. That was probably the dumbest drama I have ever seen. I was like, do you really have to attack someone for putting out a song like... I mean, I guess Rebecca Black got a fuck ton of hate too, but like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, we're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Oh,
Go ahead. I think we're... Is he leaving the room?
There we go. Thank you for the heck of 500 biddies. Did you know Kirsche's one of the poor people you hear so much about? You can save her from having to eat granola bars by denoting today. Denoting? Donating. I can't even read your shill posts for me correctly. We know you've read Yaoi, darn fool. I haven't read Yaoi since high school. High school tried indoctrinating me. And then I was just like, wait a minute. I like men. I want to have a boyfriend. I want to fuck men. Why am I reading about men fucking each other? That's counterintuitive. And then I stopped doing it. I had a moment of rationality in the woman brain. You remember the infamous Sargon quote, I wouldn't even rape you. Bring on the back of the list means the rapist is more likely to die of STDs. Jesus Christ. A lot of the CST area is experiencing high winds. What is CST? Oh, that's the time zone. Holy shit. I'm really bad with acronyms. Please, ampersand. Just make death threats and then the government will give you a gun. Please, Mr. ATF. I would like a new firearm. Nim's dead. Shit on the elves. What?
Do not shit! Do not shit in chat! Can't continue your bloodline and your wife barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen if we do it in the ass. Checkmate, cherry lady. Well, that's why, like, you impregnate, and then once the baby is in the oven and has begun to cook, then you can do it in the ass. It's so simple. It's so easy. A quote tweet without a like is disapproval. There's nothing in your head and we still like you. There's stuff in my head! It goes very fast. It's very watery. It's very watery. No, Ziz! No, stop it. Stop it. Kotaku's claiming that Pikami was not harassed. Of course they are! Kotaku aren't real people! I regret to inform you you're getting chicken tendies. I want chicken tendy! All these people giving it butt stuff bad are gonna find themselves in a tough spot once their partner is pregante and still horny as shit. Huh? Give the fox your broom. I love broom! I love broom. Kirsche was a high school Fujo, confirmed. I went to a high school in Massachusetts where it was like you had to pretend to be bisexual in order to be cool. Of course I fucking read yaoi. I was literally drinking the conditioning. Tradwife. Learning how to pick up a man. I don't know. I don't know how to pick one up. I'm not strong enough, dude. Central Standard Time. Women brain malfunction. Please understand. Please understand. Your older sister was really into yaoi in high school. She sold all of her yaoi manga a year ago, and there was a lot of them. I thought it was cool that Kazuya Minakura did yaoi of her own characters. Because it's like, when you're a mangaka, you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. Stop forcing you to put it in the ass. You're not consenting. Well, I'm not dating you, so I don't want you to put it in my ass. That's okay. You know, this one... WWFD? What? Are you trying to say white women instead of white girls? I'm so used to the WGFD. Game journos lying? That's all they know how to do! Once the baby's in the oven, you suck at cooking, so the woman will have to do it for you. Unironically. You think you had a customer at this point? Did my friend ever explain what severely bi means? No, of course not. She just started doing drugs instead. Do you know that 80% of hentai is made by women authors? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't... Did I also eat crayons? No, when I was a kid, I didn't eat crayons. I didn't like the texture. I'm a texture eater. I liked construction paper as a kid, which, I mean, maybe could explain more, because I feel like the dyes in construction paper were probably more harmful, let's be real. I don't know, but putting construction paper in your mouth, it would just kind of, like, get really soggy on your tongue and sort of melt almost. I don't know, I really liked it. What was my favorite color? I liked blue and purple. They were the best. Based. You people will say based to anything! Your issue with construction paper isn't the dyes, but the glue. I eat candles now. I've evolved. Don't worry about it. I've eaten candles. Imagine getting brainwashed. What the hell? No brainwashing here. No brainwashing here. I want to look at the quote tweets. Oh no, they've lost the support of pedophiles. Whatever will y'all do? What is it? What is it with, like, strange people saying that all anime enjoyers are pedophiles? Like, okay, that's a little weird. That's not... Klee fucking is non-consensual. A Klee blast is 70,000 kilotons. I don't know, Klee looks a little young for me, I'm gonna be real. It's like, you know, this looks more like foot friend art, though. Tourists hate. I almost read that as Tourette's because of the fucking spelling. Every time, dude. Projecting tourist, not a real anime fan, imagine. Blue and purple are poison colors. I love poison! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You don't recommend browsing random people's Twitter profiles live? I live life on the edge! I live life on the edge sometimes. Sometimes I forget where I am and I just start acting like I normally would off stream. You have a soap that says it's silicone blood orange, so you tapped it on your tongue and then you gave it a lick. Tasted good, Didn't taste soapy. I also read Sicilian as silicone for some reason. And I was like, why would you lick silicone? Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know, that sounds like it would taste good. That sounds like it would taste... I don't think I'd want to eat soap, but, you know. VOD is on Nuke Watch. On Gab, there's a lot of people who think all anime is pedo bait, even if it's an adult anime woman with huge tits. What the fuck? Pretty sure Klee is a soldier that would be a literal war criminal if her enemies were non-people. Yeah, but Africa has child soldiers. Why can't Genshin Impact? Rating dick pics live. No! I rated your hands! Am I eating silicone straight out of the tube? Did you know that if you eat those silica gel packets that come with freshly purchased clothing and shoes and stuff, you can actually escape the simulation. That's how you get out. Pretty sure there's more sex pests in Hollywood. The desiccant... Well, I don't know what the word desiccant is. I'm sorry. I have never seen that word. For the record, it's McAfee whale copy pasta with Klee. You spent cubes clearing your name in chat, and it was too fast. Okay, well, as long as it's a copy pasta. I see I have some copy pastas in my ASMR request queue as well. So I'm gonna be saying some cringe shit here soon. Don't worry about it. You can eat 1 or 2 silicon dioxide packets safely. They just absorb water, so they can stick to your guts if you aren't internally moist enough. Speaking of moist. Hey. Desiccant is keeping stuff dry, no moisture in the air. Thank you for not gaslighting me. I appreciate you, drone man. There's a lot of cases of people saying people who like lollies are pedo and later being they are the actual pedos instead. That's projection. It's projection. I've talked about... I'm not going to tangent on it, but I've talked about my take on this. I feel like an anime lolly is a body type, not an age. And it only makes me feel fucking strange when they have characters that they canonically make underage while also trying to fuck you. Like Blue Archive. I have a problem with Blue Archive. Most of the Blue Archive characters don't even look like lollies, but canonically they're underage, which is fucking weird. Lolly creeps you out. I personally don't use the lolly boats in Azure Lane. I don't care if people like them, but most of them are not my jam, dude. Oh no. Every time the anti-lollies have something always. What the heck? Serious coom brain. All of us suffer from different degrees. MILF character, somehow 16. Yeah, it literally looks like a fucking MILF. Somehow 16. Make it make sense. Korea. Mean all those hate the gays priest, how many of them got caught sucking dick in a bathroom stall? Exactly, it's just projection. What is my stance for Dizzy from Guilty Gear? I don't know who that is, so I don't have a stance. As long as people use the fucking P word as an insult, it's okay to call lollies creepy. What the heck? Underage for the US, 16 is age of consent for most of the world, and they're selling it to a worldwide audience, not just to the Yankees. It's still weird to me. Like, even though 16 is age of consent, I am, as someone who is over the age of 18 by far, I am not going to want to play a game where a 16-year-old wants to fuck me. That's just weird to me. That's just weird to me. And 16 isn't the lowest age in Blue Archive, it's 14. So, 5,000 years old little girl dragon. Thank you, Nintendo. You remember when people were trying to say that one character from Cyberpunk was underaged and call Studio Trigger pedos? I don't remember how old fucking Rebecca is. Hag love. Exactly. Hag love. Always safe. I don't think they're changing that. Changing what? Wait, why are you typing for Skewky? Hold on, wait a minute. What's happening here? Isn't the audience supposed to be around 16? I don't think you can change your age in real life. And in the game, in Blue Archive, you're a teacher. So... Tangent Fox still going. I'm always still live at this time. What do you mean? Remember when they were trying to claim Matt Gaetz was a pedo? It was because he was with a 17-year-old in a state where the age of consent was 16 to 17. How old is Matt Gaetz, though? Because as someone who was a female teenager at one point in my life, a man who's like deep into their 20s or older wanting to date someone that's like 16, 17 is a red flag in and of itself. 40? Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, that's fucking weird. If you're 40 years old and you want to date a 16-year-old, you're not in there for like an actual relationship. 16 to 17 isn't in the pedo category. Yeah, I'm not calling it a pedo, but it's creepy as fuck. That's creepy as fuck. Can side-eye the age gap. It wasn't a date, though. It was just sex. Well, yeah. If you're 40 years old and you're wanting anything to do with a 16-year-old, obviously it's going to be just for sex. Because, like, what the fuck are you going to have in common? That's still creepy as fuck, even if the age of consent is 16. It's absolutely creepy. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking creepy. Just use How I Met Your Mother math. Half your age plus 7 is the lowest you should go. If you're 30 plus and you're going after 16-year-olds, you just want to fuck. Yeah, that's creepy. And people rightfully call it out as creepy. Have you seen the 40-year-old women nowadays? 40-year-old women who would go after 16-year-old boys are also creepy. You both went to high school. That's something to bond over. Jesus Christ. Your dad was 27 and married your mom as soon as she graduated high school at 18. They were happily married for over 40 years until your dad died 2 years ago. I'm glad they were happily married together. That's very much the minority of cases. What are you going to have in common? Being assaulted as children, apparently. Jesus. 22 is what statistics say is the ideal age for a Huymans. Huymans will say a man that's a couple years older or younger are the most attractive. But men say 21 to 25 pretty consistently, and it's clustered heavily around 22. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of 40-year-old women, when's the MILF Manor viewing? I didn't want to bother Pippa while her birthday stuff was ramping up, so I'm gonna ask her about that probably over the weekend after birthday stuff has calmed down, because she's been busy banoi. Busy banoi. A lot of anime is weird anyways. Weird fiction is not immoral. You just wish people would not use accusations that should only be directed at IRL stuff. Yeah, no, I can agree with that as well. Like, anime lolly is not anywhere equatable to, like, child sexual abuse material. In my opinion. But I'm just an anime girl on the internet. Had a scandal your freshman year where a teacher knocked up a senior student. That student was a lead in your welcome group. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have some goss on your grandpa and biological grandma. They had a 12-year age gap. I mean, that should be fine depending on when it happened, right? Like, if your grandma was, like, 12 and your grandpa, like, 24, quick math, that'd be fucking weird, right? But if they were, like, 20 and 32, like, that's probably pretty fine. People conflating age with maturity and development. The frontal lobe doesn't finish developing until 25. Just follow the law and don't be fucking weird. Exactly! We're tangenting too much on lolly. I don't give a shit enough about it to tangent this long. I just keep replying to chat because I am trained to look at you and give you attention. Stop doing crimes. Honestly, what else did I have open here? What other tabs do I have to tangent on? Tenma, this tweet violated the Twitter rules. God damn it, Tenma. People legit need to stop saying it was just a vocal minority, because it wasn't. This whole shit show was an angry mob made up of countless others. The point big dick swingers with legitimate followings and authority got in on it, from big YouTubers to admins for sites. I'm sick to death of hearing hashtag not all trans people, because it gets in the way of the actual issue, which is a bunch of undiagnosed schizos rallying together to make everyone's lives hell over a video game. Stop crying about inane bullshit and focus on the important shit. Tenma put it best. Stop debating on whether it's ethical to tell these people to shove a cactus up their ass. Call them out as fun-ruining pieces of shit. Petty bullies that gun after others for attention and clout. Absolutely! I said basically the same thing she did earlier, but in less harsh words, so I didn't get banned. This is probably the best description of the situation. These people tried to strangle anyone that wanted to play a fucking Harry Potter game, and now have the gall to talk about how scary the world is now that it backfired. Look at this shit. They're still complaining that allies, quote-unquote, bought the game, even after all the chaos. Nobody is your fucking friend if you feel they're obligated to do what you tell them. That's a slave. You are not being genocided. People just wanted to play a Harry Potter game. Let's look at these tweets that he's responding to that aren't deleted. You don't get to be a hateful cunt and start something and then claim to be a victim when people finally get sick of your shit. Because right now, a good amount of people are fucking sick of it, and unless something changes, it's not going to end well for the people who started it. And that's very true. Once again, going after a hive of hornets and expecting to not get stung is ridiculous. Unfortunately, there will be some sideline casualties, you know? Not literally, but like people getting harassment that they do not deserve. And that's fucking around and finding out. And that's what happens when you use someone else's identity in order to push your own shit. Hello, Nibori. Hello, Nibori. We fixed the stream elements. It's working again. That's war, baby. They got one of the queen bees. Queen bees? Queen bees. The video game is a lie. That's just not true. That's just not true. I think the whole wizard game debacle got really out of hand. Transphobia shouldn't be tolerated, but people on here are targeting the wrong people. Don't target the clueless randos who have no idea what's going on. That just makes things worse for everyone. Or just let people play wizard game. Just let people play video game. If you would just let people play video game, none of this would be happening. The allies who, despite knowing about the transphobia the series is built upon, who still buy it and support the transphobic legacy, it costs you nothing to not buy it, and they can't do that to support us. No, I want to play video game. I want to play video game. They pulled a pin on a hand grenade and thought it wouldn't blow up. You don't know someone won't fake, Yeah, no, I mean, there could be fake stuff, again, that happens. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, because that person got blown the fuck out. Still waiting for them to call this Gamergate 2.0. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Please don't financially contribute to trans genocide. This is just like slavery. Buying wizard game does not contribute to the perceived genocide that you are speaking of. It's a good way for them to filter out people who aren't loyal. Also true. I've had a couple of people come to me and say, like, are you sure you want to be speaking out against this stuff? Because the audience that you're cultivating by speaking out are going to immediately turn on you once you get any backlash. And it's like, I feel safer having the same opinion as people on, like, the shit cunt Mongolian basket weaving forum than fucking trying to kowtow and play within the lines that keep moving of these Twitter freaks. It's the exact opposite. That person even know who I am? I'm not smart enough to, like, go on tangents about fake opinions. I can't pander because I won't remember what I said if it was pandering. Be a lot easier to play within the lines if the lines weren't constantly fucking moving, honestly. Honestly, dude. What? Curry Ringy saved some screenshots as always. This man is like an archival power fucking house. Ironic delusions of the crowd that eats their own more often than the praying mantis does. As exceptional as 4chan can be, there are all kinds of people on there with differing creeds and opinions, so this generalization just misses the mark. To all the VTuber girlies who purposefully cater to 4chan incels to grow edgy or misogyny content, they would hate the real you if they ever saw a glimpse of it. 4chan hates all women, and as much as you think you're different, they will eventually turn on you too. I feel like this is someone taking very far out of context the heart of the matter on the Mongolian basket weaving forum, yeah? Like, the point of the anonymity is that your gender doesn't matter. Your race doesn't matter. Your ideas and opinions have to hold merit on their own if you're going to start flinging piss in an ocean of piss, right?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
And if you can't defend your positions without mentioning your race or your gender or whatever identifying qualities, then your opinion holds no merit. Therefore, tits or get the fuck out. More piss. This is a piss stream. There comes the incel card again. Oh my god, it's literally just pick me accusations from another angle. Pretty much. And like, honestly, based on the kind of humor that I have, I don't think I'd be able to cultivate a normal fucking non-autist audience from the Twitters. Let's be real. Find the tits or get the fuck out copy pasta. My favorite copy pasta I can't read on stream because it has the no-no word in it. Someone archive the piss stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's probably what gets me the most about these types of people. It's this fucking Minty Yukime person again. They are just all over this shit. What probably gets me the most about these types of people is like, you know that your audience hates you, right? They hate women, and it's just a matter of time until they decide they hate them too. I don't get it. Like, how do they sleep at night? You guys hate women so much, you pay me money so I'm able to have a house and buy groceries and increase stream quality on occasion for you guys. You hate women so much you want to pay me. Ah, yes, I hate women so much. I give my money to them every month. What am I gonna do with all this hate? Oh my god. I love women. You enjoyed the tangents, you gotta go. Hey, yo, I'm glad you drove safe. Have a good rest of your evening, commie, my guy. It's the only time I'll say that to a commie. Hello, yes, can confirm, am autist. Autist love! Incel bro, stop paying the fox.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
Yay!
There we go. I hate women so much I want to have a VTuber wife. Oh my god. You hate me? Vash rubbed his bad side on you?
What are we going to
Here
do
is
on
my
the
hateful
bed?
money, Kirsche, you woman.
God damn it, Vash! Stop turning people into VTuber haters! The ultimate woman hater! Vash, no pee-pee! Oh my god, dude. You only like anime women. Money might increase stream quality, time to go free to play. Well, like, I got new model coming, which means like new backgrounds and shit, you know, I'll get new stuff. I don't think I'll ever fix the audio scuff though, that's always gonna happen. 14-month sub is because you hate me. She pegged you guys. She found you out. These people genuinely would be shocked to find out who posts on CGL and half of VT. So true, sisters. So true. And people who accuse others of hatred towards a particular group usually have said far worse things about people in said group. Thanks, Otts. Just noticed that Remy is in the group sound alert. Yeah, it's from the Pixelmon collab. You can hear, like, me, Remy, Otts is in there, Sam, Mavia, she's a Harpy VTuber. I can't remember what other women voices are in there. We all sound the same. Really salty with Pippa. Very salty, dude. Very salty. Remember that a majority of the New Zealand Avian Agricultural Society is mostly women in the beauty parlor. Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, Raiden. Kirsche, thank you for your hate, you fucking misogynist. Thanks for the 300 bits.
Thank you so much. I want you to be financially stable and do nothing but stream so I can hate you more efficiently and consistently.
I really like That's a great comment. Thank you, Proctor Zakharov, my guy. Thank you for the $10. Holy shit. Here's my hateful money, Kirsche, you whammon. Thank you, Sambo, for the $20 doodles. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy hammer strike. We here of the Shitlord Brigade would like to say we love you, or was it hate? It's hard to keep track of what we believe according to our enemies. Thanks for the patriarchal oppression. Holy hammer strike with your 100 biddies. Your man money. Thank you. You got back from getting some burgers and you're getting yelled at. I think my hate is justified. I can't remember if I thanked you for the $5 earlier, Vash, and I don't remember. Let's forget this whole stream happened. Why? Thank you for the $5. The
higher the amount, the bigger the hate. They're actually trying to monetize victimhood. Oh god, I didn't even keep reading. Jesus Christ. Don't be silly. Everyone knows that there are no men or women on the internet. We're all amorphous blobbers. Speaking of audio stuff, did I remember to screenshot and back up my settings like I said I would? Look, I have an hour of stream left and I don't want Nim to beat me, so...
Grandman, take my bigot bucks, a spicy cat lemon, thank you! Thank you for the bigot bucks!
I like that terminology. The face with no seething feminine girlfriend.
A harpy VTuber, she's cute.
Thank you, Odds. All Oshis are real men using voice changers. Very true.
No mods in the chat.
So true, sister. Pippa haters got baited so hard. I'm gonna play the game because despicable harassers got mad. This is transphobic. Oh my god. Yeah, she's a grifter because she finally got sick of the harassment of other people and wanted to play game to make V-tweeters seethe. Oh my god. You still want to get a fair handful of the streamer circle together for a stream? Couple of the Phase Connect EN plus 1 or 2 more indies. Just watch chaos. I really want to make a Sons of the Forest collab. I think that would be a lot of fun. The internet where the men are men, the women are men, and the children are law enforcement officials? Honestly. Can we add an actual gaslight to her throne?
No! No, don't do that!
New art. New art. Mayor, I love your fucking art. Nim, what the fuck is this? Nim, don't send me dirty bathtub feet pics claiming it's Asmongold. You'll almost get me excited, and then I'll be very sad.
New art.
Why does it look like I'm going to eat her? I don't want to eat the tea kettle.
I don't want to eat her. This is cute, though. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you for the cute art where I definitely don't look like I'm going to devour her in a vor-like scenario. Holy shit. When video game blue, I'm so sorry. Kettle groomer. I don't have a brush in my hand. Lesson learned: when telling her to do something that you can't see, force her to follow up and show you a screenshot of it being done. Unironically, that might help. You've already given me $5 a month and you don't even know my real name.
My real name's Kirsche. What do you mean?
Let Nim wrangle. You still won the poll. The forest games are very easy to be silly in and I'll make you laugh. I gotta find people to want to play it with. Yuri and Lumi did a collab with it together, so I don't know how much they want to play it again, but I would like to find people and play it. I feel like 3 or 4 people is like perfect for something like that without getting too overwhelming. I've done a couple of 4 people collabs. They work out pretty well. Regardless of screaming and kicking.
Take your hate, Tony. Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my guy. Thank you.
You only give real money to real women. Anyone find it weird Pippa doesn't like horny fridge, but weird Harry Potter fanfic is okay? Well, that's because you can make fun of Harry Potter fanfic. Horny fridge is a self-insert, and I fucking love that horny fridge. Holy shit. Any chance I would ever go on a stream with Rakita? I've had a couple people ask me this, and for one, I'm very positive he has no idea who the fuck I am. For 2, I have no idea what we would talk about. I have no idea what we would speak about. Kirsche would kill the tea kettle.
No! No, tea kettle is for loving.
You like her face? I also like her face. It's very goofy. How not to talk like a short person meme.
What?
Pippa's the only streamer that can be top 1 in all metrics and asshat still say she's a pick-me. I like how people were trying to say nobody will watch your stream, so you're trying to pander when she's like one of the largest indies. I called her an indie. Phase Connect is a real corporation. That was a little Freudian slip.
on suicide watch. This, you know, the woman brain in action. Sometimes it's rough out here. I would polish a kettle. Just pet her really fast. Pippa doesn't like horny fridge because it reminds her of me.
Don't say that. She'll love me when I get my D surgery. I'm getting a D removed, so I'll be beautiful.
Ask Rakita about putting bottles in asses. I feel like that's a bad idea. He mentioned wanting to talk to Pippa about VTuber things, right? So that... I mean, she might be a better person to talk to than me about specific VTuber things. Oh my god. People told you you're blocked by more than Shadman? There's no way. There's no way, dude. Indie adjacent. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You also forget that Phase Connect is a corporation. Doesn't matter what you talk about, tangents would happen, so just start talking and see where we end up. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't think that man knows of my existence, so I don't see why he would want me on. Sakuna incoming to wrangle me. He's just gonna throw the fucking slapping gif at me again. Sakuna, you can be a real corp when you send real merch in the mail. Sakuna hitting reject on my application in real time, honestly. And Pippa's a rising star that can't be stopped. Very true! Says real corporation. Breaks out in laughter. Pippa is one of the biggest small corpo chubas. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I meant, not indie. Ask Rackets about his baldo. I think you guys are giving me ideas to, like, get immediately kicked off. Rakita only has as much filter as is forced on him by TOS. Yeah, same, pretty much, actually. Please wear the hat and the don't step on Sneck shirt. I was so excited to finally get my texture upgrade for that outfit, but I need to find a 3D modeler now. I can go as a surrogate, get on headphones or chat, and keep her on mute. Answer for her. I could be the undercover agent.
Have a good night, Jeedy. Thank you for hanging out.
You're blocked by 8,000. Jesus Christ, that was fast. How do you even figure that shit out? Phase Connect is the best madhouse. I can't wait to get my official sad girl grippy socks. I just gave the fish a bunch of money yesterday. I did, and he slapped me for it. Rackets would definitely like me. Nose lawyer likes spicy cartoon whammons. One day Asmongold will follow me too, and my life will be happier. He did at one point want to talk to a Bruner about the industry, and you assume income on YouTube Super Chats, Hololive, and their reach and popularity. I don't know anything about YouTube income, because I don't exist there. What's the weird little 2 thing by your name? That's what you bet on, like 4 hours ago. Rakita's a D-Gen, we'd get along well. Am I a D-Gen? Operation Rackets name drop. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Real talk, I can introduce Racket Man on a crash course of VTubing to a non-VTubing watching audience. I don't know if I'd be the best person to invoke a VTuber normalcy to a non-VTubing watching audience. I feel like I am very far out of the realm of what normal VTubers do. I talked about prego and anal just a few hours ago. Yeah, but that's not, like, the bulk of the content. Yeah, see, kind of. That's the correct answer. Thank you, Vash. Maybe I'll let you hold the PP for 5 minutes today. Being an outlier is a good thing? Maybe. I do frequently get made fun of for not playing any VTuber games. I'm not a real reindeer. His audience are horny wine moms, and if they see a younger female infinitely more interesting than they are, they will go nutso. But I'm not a danger to the wine moms. I'm not sexually attracted to the tennis man. Kirsche's a gateway drug to VTubers. That's a good point. That's a good point. What is a VTuber game? Apex Legend, Minecraft, Animal Crossing. What's another, like, big VTuber game? Pokemon's big VTuber game. All right. I haven't seen too many VTubers play Fortnite. Apex is way bigger than Fortnite. Among Us Sussy game. That's a VTuber game. Chilla Arts. Okay, I do play Chilla Arts. I play one VTuber game. Hollow Cure VTuber game. Digimon. I don't think most VTubers could play Digimon. Thanks for reminding that you can edit my audio clips to be things I didn't say. Fuck you, Repult, I hate you! Please do not gaslight. It unironically makes me sad. It's not a bit. I do play Chilla. I play one VTuber game. I did it. Most VTubers have played Elden Ring by now. I'll become a real VTuber soon. Elden Ring soon. I have played Phasmophobia. I've played that one. I've never played Jump King. You barely can. Hey! I do my best, Vash! Ark is a VTuber game? God damn! I liked Ark Survival. It's so much better than Minecraft. I do need to play Elden Ring. I intended to play Elden Ring last year because my model would have been finished like a month before its release, so that Elden Ring's release would have coincided with me being able to set up my subathon for my new model release, but unfortunately my model became a year late, and then my 3D modeler decided, you know what, we're just gonna refund everyone and I'm not gonna do this anymore. It makes me sad. Mortuary Assistant. I don't think that one looks interesting, actually. Animal Crossing, since you want to watch me decorate for 7 hours. I have good news. You'll get to see me do that in Harry Potter if I ever actually play the fucking game. When you love me, that's no gaslight. You're gonna go. Sorry you couldn't make more art. Very busy. What? No, never apologize. I love when you're able to do art. Please don't apologize for not being able to do more. Always feel happy. Thank you for hanging out, Mayor, my guy. And thank you, as always, for making the artses. I still need to finish Lost Judgment. I'm gonna be restarting that from the beginning. I'm in the middle of 3 fucking RPGs right now, though, so, you know. You can imagine me playing Jump King for very long. Gonna be able to keep grinding your teeth to dust for the malding. I played Peepo Island. That was pretty mauled heavy. You watch people play Mortuary Assistant, it's actually pretty good. It seems way too repetitive for me to actually enjoy. You know? This person... Pippa fucked up today. I'm sad to see her desire for male validation be worth more to her than her trans friends and community. She would have been better off saying nothing at all. What does playing wizard game have to do with male validation? What the fuck is this person talking about? Gator knows who I am? I saw that. I sees that man's on the Twitter. As a male, you will validate the fuck out of Pippa. Yeah, dude, males are worth more to Pippa than 2 viewers at most. What the heck? Pretty sure there's more. Third law, they always project. Avoid the gator. You'll have to tell me why you believe that later. I don't know much about the gator mans, but he seems harmless. Pip can pick pips. Inform rackets about the wizard stuffs. I haven't seen too many like normies cover the wizard stuff outside of like when Girlfriend Reviews and is it cooking with Babish got fucking hate for doing it. Former Gunt, a Gunt, the Ethan Ralph mans. Skew just hates everyone. Skew hates me the most. That's why he buys me stuffed animals to make me happy. Nolan, tell them that 95% of VTuber fans are male. Imagine. Clownfish TV covered Silvervale and Pika me? I don't know who Clownfish is, I'm sorry. Do not invoke the rage pig. Desist. I'm already in a compilation where I learned about Darkside Phil's shower habits, so it's the natural progression, honestly. I call Mortuary Assistant repetitive, but yet I play MMOs. Yeah, because MMOs don't feel repetitive for some reason, but Mortuary Assistant has a very small male-in audience. Hate-filled Skew, as he is known in Chuba circles. God damn. VTubers have personality than typical? Well, I mean, like, if you're gonna pilot a fucking anime women's, You kind of gotta have some personality to go along with it. You can't only rely on good model large booba. It's because it's such a shit show to get even cover it unbiased or biased from them. You will get in the crossfire. And probably. Pippa unironically has a huge number of lesbian viewers. I feel like the last con where people could hang out with her augmented reality model proved that. Ellie Chu is going to save me from heterosexuality. She very much was like, hey, if you can't find a man, I'm gonna take you trucking. You're gonna be my truck wife. Get in the anime, woman. I am the Gundam pilot. Something with most male fans is bad. Men aren't allowed to have everything or anything, right? Like fuck. How can you allow men to be happy? Pippa has some interesting female viewers. Yeah, me. Latam women. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pippa is 4chan personified, which is terrifying, but at the same time means she will consistently appeal to a significant part of the site for a long time unless something happens. I feel like these people who are also saying this don't realize, like, how shit cunt stuff gets over there, right? I remember back in the day seeing people like, why don't the talents come and interact with us more on these here boards? And it's like, oh gee, I wonder, when 75% of the posts are literally just denigrating them. It's literally a mystery why nobody wants to go in there and talk. Every time Pippa raids a 2 view, they always know who she is. Yeah, it seems like everybody knows the pink TikTok bunny, honestly. Why do they all keep thinking 4chan is a hive mind? Because they're a hive mind, so everything else must also be a hive mind. Do Pippa's friends that watch count as viewers? Yeah. Yeah. I would say we do. Tell me you don't watch Pippa without telling me you don't watch Pippa. A job. You love Pippa Lobi. I never thought the coyotes would eat my face. The moment they do even one thing they disagree with, they'll drop them in a heartbeat. Oh, this is that shit that I was saying earlier, where people were saying that about my audience. At some point, it has to be so sad to stream knowing the audience you have would hate the real you, the normal you. That's like bad for your mental health, right? It's so normalized as a VTuber since everyone plays a character, but to play a bad actor for money and growth? Ew. Is it really common for VTubers to play characters? I've never thought of that before. I thought everyone was just being themselves. At least that's what I do. This isn't even about playing a character. It's about pandering to hate. Playing a character is like, woof woof, I'm a dog boy. I like to chew on bones and scratch the couch. Not courting with right-wing bigots. You see, guys, you're in my chat. Everyone in chat, you guys are just all right-wing bigots who are men, who hate women. All of you hate me. And instead of being here because you're enjoying yourselves, you're just rooting for my downfall. I am the rage pig in this case. Name dropped. What do you mean name dropped? Don't invade other people's spaces and name drop me randomly. That's weird. How did you know? Literally me. For real. Honestly. You didn't know you were a guy. Congrats, Mokina! You're a man now, and you hate women! Correct, I hate you until I get the next MILF Manor collab. People really like watching 2 trailer park girls go around the outside on the TV, eh? That's why you pay me the bare minimum to dance for my entertainment, monkey! Hey! I'm part Italian, that's racist! That I do. Jesus, you're super happy for it. You hope I keep growing. Don't worry, you'll get to experience the Menhera mental breakdown arc eventually. I just spontaneously make my viewers grow penises. You get a penis, and you get a penis, and you get a penis. It's free penises for everyone in here. Did we just have one of those last week. People really want the MILF manor. I was like, hot damn, dude. Tony, thank you for another heckin' 200 biddies. Those one 12 minutes ago, one minute ago. Thank you for 200 biddies, Tony. And Machina Lady, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a real boy now. Why do you need 2 penises? Well, clearly so you can perform double penetration on your girlfriend so she doesn't try to cuck you by opening up the relationship and fucking other men. It's so fucking simple. It's been the real plot the whole time. Nice. Now I have a penis again. Get snacked, Fox woman. Everyone gets a penis except for Vash. His goes in the freezer. You'll pay me $100 right now to never touch that filth again. I can't promise that. But I can promise I have tabs open that will be fun. Go! One to make babies and one to have fun. Jesus Christ. What else do I have here from these people? Delusional takes on Twitter. Oh yeah, these are some of the people that like fucking responded to Pippa playing Wizard Game. I hate people on Twitter more. Bro, you're literally supporting murder of my trans friends. If this is a troll, they're literally repeating things that actual people have said. So indistinguishable. Indistinguishable. Vash the forever PP-less. I told him the condition. Once he stops being tsundere and admits I am his Oshi, I will give him his PP back. I hate this franchise, but I hate trans people and Jewish people even more. So I'm gonna spite them with this shit. Jesus Christ, it never ends. You'll play a game you hate from a franchise you hate to spite trans people you hate even more. Look at this inference, dude. She hates people on Twitter. People on Twitter. Not everyone on Twitter is trans or Jewish or both. All right, okay? I was like, you know, like, how do you get that from what she said? These people are so fucking disingenuous. I hate it. I hate it. This one's a troll, so I'm not gonna bother with it. This one's a troll. This is a fake account, just trying to watch the fire rise, honestly. And people on Twitter, you mean minorities? Just say you're racist and transphobic, bae. How could you do this? How could you be a piece of shit on this, the day of my Pippa's birthday? Literally 6 billion were massacred by the rabbit in the tea kettle playing the game. Like, fuck these people, dude. I bought this game of a franchise I hate because I hate trans people more is a very odd thing to say. She didn't say that! People on Twitter are so dumb. They're so dumb. All you're getting is that they think, what am I going to do? I'm Pippa's top guy. Adolf Pippa chose me. Jesus fuck, dude. People on Twitter, please just call us a slur at this point. I think this person's making a joke, because this is like the Latinx, please call us a slur instead thing. So I want to say this person is just being a funny man's, you know? At this point, you think they're gonna... Supreme leader of Pakistan. Jesus Christ. You know how many Pippas got murdered? In case you weren't convinced it's about hating trans people, she didn't say trans people. She said people on Twitter, meaning the people participating in the bullying and harassment. Did you bully someone? Did you harass someone? If no, she's not talking about you. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? This is pathetic and hard pandering to right-wing hate mentality! And it's sickening. Momoka VT. I wonder if they're a V-tweeter. Wait until they find out her policy on Pipants or Pipanties. Jesus Christ. People on Twitter, just say minorities! Why would she say that? These people live in such a weird fantasy land. So you're transphobic is what I'm understanding. Another example of people on Twitter, meaning people I don't like, aka trans people. I don't like people who harass people for wanting to play a video game. It's like they want to be hated, Right, dude? Like, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Their cry bullying is sickening. Absolutely. What pisses you off is that these fucking people despise anyone who don't bend to the knee and have the gall to say others are hateful. Yes. The tweet about liking pancakes is always true. Why is it always relevant? See, this happening is just proof that her morals are out the window. She knows her fan base is full of transphobic alt-right weirdos and is fucking capitalizing on it. Sometimes I can't with cis hetero people. OMFG. Yes, because people who spam references to dark jokes means they actually hate certain people. Ah! Help! They'd rather be hated than invisible. Ah! Help! Help! I'm breathing! No, capitalizing. Exactly. She stole a grape from a store once. God damn. The real action is in the enemy's reaction? That's grotesque, dude. I hate trans people more than I hate Harry Potter. No! Hate Twitter bullies more than hate Harry Potter. And like, I know another one of these was like a troll account, but it's literally indistinguishable from the real people at this point.
Fucking tab,
like, there's so much of this. There's so much of this. Oh, hey, that's me. That's a perfect response. Unironically perfect response. Literally, these people hate all trans. Oh my gosh, I hate all cis people. I'm so bigoted that I can do a 60k hertz whistle, a dog whistle, with no tool, just my teeth. That's what happens whenever she does her high-pitched squeaks. It's not actually squeaks, it's dog whistling. Or they're really trying to paint her that way. It's just like, these people are fucking crazy. They're just fucking crazy, dude. On, like, there's this thread where Zaist asked for a transphobic thing that J.K. Rowling has said. J.K. Rowling, I've never said anything transphobic. That's your best. Lesbians don't want to sleep with the opposite sex. Consent matters. Factual criminal justice statistic. Should we pretend it's not? She wrote a cringe self-insert fanfic after being made a pariah. Hanging out with random fans is evil. You just proved you were also transphobic too. Congrats. Congrats, Zaist. Welcome. Welcome to being a transphobe. We just wanted to play a fucking video game. You goddamn Twitter freaks. You're the one that made us out to be the fucking enemy. You wanted a problem, and now you have a problem. This person says, you have thousands of games that don't finance transphobia. You could have waited until there's an illegal version or resales, but you chose to buy and to finance transphobia. You are the problem, you idiot. You chose the worst option possible. And then that person goes on to say, people will fucking die because haha, funny wizard game Garlic Hot, you bastard! Yeah, sometimes it went too far, I won't deny it, but the point is still there! You give money to kill transgenders! I hope this is a fucking troll account. I hope this is a fucking troll account. There's just... Fuck, dude. Garlic Hot. She's the only good-looking character in the whole fucking game! None of the women look like women! Promoting committing a crime is against Twitter TOS, isn't it? It is! It is indeed! It is indeed. Jeez, dude, you don't have to sell me on the game. Considering the format you're doing, is this a homage to the legendary This Week in Stupid video series by Sargon? Oh god, he didn't tangent quite as much as I did. He was way more compact and focused on what he was talking about. I just kind of drift around because I don't have enough brain cells. But I guess you could think of it as kind of like This Week in Stupid, yeah? Sargondes. What the fuck? The problem is that no troll can surpass the average Twitter user. It all just blurs to fucking together now, dude. Like, it's hard to pick out people who are trolls. Oh, hey, I have this other tweet from you open in one of my tabs. This is the Pika Me members post that people put out from June of last year, I think it was. The amount of people saying this shit for over a year, maybe I shouldn't do anything I like. Sorry. I got distracted. I'm sorry for not posting something fun, but getting a death thread. I keep getting blamed from members left the group, don't stream on Twitch, etc. I've been depressed and I can't take it anymore. I genuinely want to drop everything. This is why I haven't streamed much, and it's hard to wake up from the bed. For the next few hours, I will stream Final Fantasy X, but I thought I would cry when the stream starts because I'm very emotional, so I needed to express my feelings. This is why I will delete this later because I don't want to make anybody sad, but thanks for always supporting me. You guys are my everything. I'm very sorry. And she links a Reddit thread. It's very bad. I can't stand it. Hardly looks like her. Why the giant monster costume even? It doesn't make sense. This is when she was getting like harassed last year. This was a members post. And so like she's dealt with harassment for a very long time and does not handle it well. This doesn't suggest that she planned her graduation. It suggests that she was harassed into graduating abruptly. Yeah, no, that's why these were posted. These were posted to show how much harassment has affected her in the past and how people saying that the Hogwarts harassment has nothing to do with her graduation are being disingenuous at best. I know, I love the dino costume. How could you fucking hate it? It's so cute. It's so cute. Ah. Just a quick drop in to tell me I'm being based and it's appreciated by a random Swiss user. Hey, thanks, Rag. Thanks, my guy. I'm just speaking dumb fox girl opinions. Pika me, pick me, think about it. Sargon posted about this? No, his really old series where he would make fun of like dumb progressives was called This Week in Stupid. Standard of a Twitter post is to expect it to be genuine, to just free yourself from guessing. It's too hard at this point, honestly. You thought some people were saying that this proves? No. That's not what's being said. This was an official member post of hers on June 22nd. She was being harassed non-stop to the point of giving up, and she was going to, if not for her fans. Now, say this debunks the shit of graduation in advance that people are pushing. So I'm glad that this members post was released. You don't like her normal anime girl version, but you're not gonna bug her about it. I mean, I'm sure people have issues with all sorts of models, right? There's plenty of people who don't like my model or have issues with my model because I have like fucking Parkinson's. I can't stop shaking because of my rigging. Like your brochies, like you like your commandments based on the word of God. What the fuck? Dino Kettle Life. That's so cute. That's so cute. And then completely unrelated, but I felt like it has a bit of relation to the situation at large. It's because I'm 3D. 3D isn't bad, though. Sargon's team at the Lotus Eaters are doing videos about this clown fiesta. Good. Good. More people should talk about the clown fiesta. Some mad lad put up a Pippa billboard. Did it finally go live? Did it finally go live?
Hi. Hi. Floppy. I'm very floppy. Very floppy fox.
You guys are gonna have to get used to me not jittering when I have my live 2D. Why don't I have a Professor Garlic outfit yet? Because I don't have a artist for my model anymore. And my 2D artist is busy making the base model. I can't ask her for extra shit if the base isn't done. You silly boops! For reals. So, I don't know if you guys remember the Simrai drama last year that kind of catapulted off of Sarue's issues. I got this in my inbox from a fellow peer, both nice and also a little sad. It made me realize that hating me publicly had a chance to boost, so people did it. When it comes to apologizing, it's done behind closed doors. Not the first private apology I've had. And the apology she got said, "Hey, I want to apologize for my behavior. Whenever you were receiving all the backlash, I jumped on the hate and believed a whole bunch of shit that I shouldn't have without even hearing your side of things. That honestly was very cruel of me. You were nothing but kind to me and I spat in your face. I don't want forgiveness. I just want you to know that I'm sorry and I hope you thrive and are doing well. I wanted to reach out sooner, but honestly I've been ashamed of my own behavior. I have no ill will towards you and I'm sorry for any disdain and pain that I may have caused you." So, if people don't remember, a really long time ago, Sarue had like an art contest and she talked really cunty to some people who were trying to get into the contest. She had talked to some artists in a really, really brash manner. Some of her moderators were kind of asshole-ish to people about the contest as well. And calling someone out for like actually acting like a dick is perfectly fine. Is that how you pronounce that? Don't listen to me for correct pronunciations. I'm from Boston, okay? The only thing Sarue ever did wrong was be French. And it's like, she apologized for her behavior in regards to that. I think that's fine. Like, you don't have to keep harassing her for it. It's done. It's over. She said, like, she apologized. She's gonna do better. Whatever. But people were really angry about Sarue also using the R word. And Simrai did a podcast thing with Sarue shortly after all of that drama. And so Simrai got a whole fucking bunch of drama from people being like, why are you putting someone on your platform that is a horrible person? They use slurs. Why are you supporting someone that speaks in slur language and shit like that? And so Simrai got a lot of hate for doing that. And now apparently people are apologizing to her behind closed doors. I know there was another drama with her, like, more recently as well, so maybe this is from that instead of the Sarue. I don't remember if like what the more recent one was, but it's like, I think this is relevant to what's happening now. A little less than a year ago, I got dragged by this community, all because I refused to stand by and be told to shun or be shunned. I was the Sarue stuff then. It was awful, and I have not forgotten. I cried so hard I threw up. Most were scared to defend me, even when I'd put my neck on the line for them in a heartbeat, if it was the right thing to do. At the end of the day, I was big enough for people to want to jump on the cancel train, but small enough that most didn't bat an eye at trying to stomp me out. I forgive you, but my trust, that's something you'll never be able to earn back. And I think this is relevant to what's going on right now. Noticing who is calling out the actual cry bully mobs and who is going to be defending you. And I've said before, like, I'm small, I don't fucking matter, I'm a literal who, but if someone tries to attack my friends over something dumb, I'm very much going to stand up for them. And not just privately, like, I'm going to stand up for them publicly. Like, people calling out Pippa, trying to say that she's, like, anti-Semitic or transphobic or whatever, that's fucking stupid. They're actually fucking dumb. You can't reason with the Twitter hordes, but it's better than saying nothing. You wouldn't forgive someone who dragged you publicly if they apologized privately? I absolutely wouldn't either. I would be like, no. If you're going to drag me publicly because you want to jump on a hate train in order to get clout, then you're going to apologize publicly as well, honestly. Said the person going after her own parents. I don't know what Simrai is guilty of. I don't know, like, what the parents thing you're talking about is. I don't know what that is. So, I mean, if she's done something wrong, yeah, sure, I can call her out too. But, like, as far as I don't know about it, I can't have an opinion. Simrai doesn't like lolly stuff, takes a very hard stance against it because she has kids and something else about her past experiences, so she got harassed for her stances. Imagine. They would be a public go fuck yourself, honestly. Don't look it up, it's just depressing. What the heck? Basically keeping tabs on the ones that come for you? Yeah. 4:30 in and I wanted to play Wizard game. I didn't expect this rant to go so long. You have a question about the VTubers in the Twitter showcase? Do any of them actually stream or make content outside of tweets? We found one that did. We found one that had a schedule. Sarue was a bit asshole-ish, but who doesn't fuck up? Yeah, like, sometimes when I'm, like, stressed out of my mind, I might say something too harshly to someone and be like, ah, shit, you know, I kind of fucking spoke to you like an asshole. I'm sorry. You know, it's not an excuse that I'm stressed out, but, like, I'm gonna apologize to you because, like, I feel bad. Fuck, the only tangent no game bets are gonna win. It is a Tangent Friday, but I wanted to play Wizard game! Ah! Kirsche literally told chat they had to suck dicks earlier. No one's perfect. Messages do distract me! Ah! Help! The most annoying thing about all these people is the life ruination shit they get up to. Yeah. If you don't like someone, just don't interact with them. You don't have to try and campaign to get their whole life taken down. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Either we've got a lot of Silvervale and Pika-Me fans telling the world that they now want trans people dead in response to backlash over Hogwarts Legacy streams, or a lot of far-righties taking advantage of the drama and running a psyop to gin up anti-trans sentiment, or both. If backlash against a VTuber is enough to make someone turn against an entire demographic, they were never an ally, period. Second, it's so easy for bad actors to take advantage of a moment like this that I have to assume they're doing so. Third, never threaten streamers. If anyone did that, shame on them. That's not okay and should never be tolerated. Fourth, streamers, for Christ's sake, stop streaming this fucking game. Come on. Fifth, God, I'm tired. Can we go 5 minutes without this shit? Please. And I'm gonna have to agree with this fucking brony down here. Never threaten streamers. Don't stream it or we will hate on you. Nothing was learned. They literally negated all of their previous points by having to add in, for Christ's sake, stop streaming the fucking game. If you don't like game, fine. If you want to tell me I don't like game, so I won't play game, fine. If you want to tell me I should not play game because I am literally committing a genocide, oh, that's kind of weird, my guy. That's kind of weird. I was never your ally, but you made me your enemy. Agree with a brony. It's happening! They're trying to pretend they didn't harass anyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking typical, there was no harassment. Okay, maybe there were some people voicing valid criticisms, but it wasn't harassment. Okay, maybe there was some harassment, but they were far-right operatives, and that's basically... Where's my fucking bullshit here? Where's my fucking... I can't even click on my notifications because it's gonna, like, lag out my browser. It's gonna lag out my browser if I try to click on my fucking Twitter notifications. The person that said the industrial complex of VTubers forming, grifting off of Hogwarts Legacy, and the harassment they're getting for it is coming from incel Nazis. That's exactly what I responded. I was like, an industrial complex of VTubers hits the same as stochastic terrorism. The gaslighting arc has begun. There was no harassment into there wasn't harassment, it was criticism, into it was an undercover right-wing psyop. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, yeah, trolls are gonna join in on the fun that you've already started because they can stir up worse sentiments. But it's all, like, I don't know what to say. I just call out the bad faith actors on your side. How hard is it? You don't gotta fucking close the ranks. I think boycotting the game is great. Stand by your principles. I don't care. You don't get to force other people to boycott it too. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, the Hershey's thing came up earlier. Because I haven't seen anyone, like, anything even about the Hershey's boycott. And because I haven't seen anything, I haven't seen anyone in the Hershey's boycott. The Boyshe's Hercott. Saying that other people shouldn't eat Hershey's. Or if you don't boycott Hershey's, you're a terrible person genociding other people. Like, I just haven't seen it. Power's back on. Welcome back! This whole drama is World War I levels of alliances being triggered and made. The best thing we can do is play Wizard Game out of love, not hate. Love Wizard Game! Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, Frysea. And thank you for another 100 biddies. Can still play Wizard Game. Just put the Twitter tabs down. Don't listen to the man. We hunger for the cure takes. Thank you, Emperor's Rage, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Maybe it was a lie that COVID wasn't from a lab. Okay, maybe it wasn't true that the vaccine is 90% effective. Okay, maybe it was just all for the money. Talking about agreeing with a brony. It's the sign of the times, dude. Should we gatekeep harder? Yes, absolutely. Boy, sheesh. VTubers should never have to apologize for the things their chatters say. I mean, I can't control you guys. The most I can do is, like, if we raid someone that doesn't participate in the same kind of content we do, like Lisa or like Abby, you know, people I like that are far more say-so than what we get up to in my chat, the most I can do is be like, if you corrupt these say-so tubers with dumb shit in their chat that I let fly in mine, I will ban you from my chat. That is the most governance I can have. Yeah? Like, I can't do much else besides that. Like, if you can't hold in your power level to protect other pure people, then you're probably not someone who can be contained and not, you know, trusted to spurg out. Save the spurgery for Mia streams. Gatekeep your hobbies! Gatekeep harder, dude. Gatekeep harder! I don't want to look at my Twitter fucking notifications, dude. There's so fucking many. There's so fucking many! Chat, you've been behaving very nice so far and we love you. Let's keep the behavior train rolling. Ah, chat's been very best behavior today. Born into the spurgatory. Molded by it even. And I'm not gonna go through this. I'm not gonna go through this entirely. Right? Because it is 26 fucking pages, but I'm gonna link it in Not Safe for Work in Discord. This is a Hogwarts Legacy Google Doc archive. This list is constantly updating, and you can peek into my nearly uncontrollable urge of archiving habits. Some might be only able to be understood by my brain with how I archive it, as I have a bit of a system. I have far more drama archived than just this, but this one was so long it needed its own dedicated Google Doc. Not all of this is about harassment. This is an entire timeline from the very start to the current day. I see some people misconstrued what I said on the tweet sharing it, so I'm making the clarification here. I did not mark all of the stuff as not safe for work and not safe for life. There became a time where I started getting a bit too grossed out to the point I started doing that, but not all the stuff is marked as they should. Proceed with caution. And it starts in 2020 with the original tweets from J.K. Rowling that people called transphobic, and brings us all the way to current year with people harassing the streamers. This is real weaponized autism in action. I fucking love people who go through this much effort to archive everything in front of careful clicks. No, it's just my fucking VTuber email. It doesn't matter. It's just my fucking VTuber email. But I feel like this Google Doc is very helpful. It's 26 pages, so it's very long. I'll probably have to make a pin for it in Not Safe for Work since it's entirely relevant for everything. But I posted it in Not Safe for Work if you are interested in going through the library of autism documents on this case. Christ alive, you go tism, man. This is the kind of shit I live for. Always document, always archive. Is it pinned? It's not pinned. I just posted it in Not Safe for Work now. I'll have to delete a pin in order to pin it, so I'm not going to pin it now. Heavy autist gear. Email's already public? Yeah, it's a public email. That's why I said I didn't care. Literally a public email. Don't care. You're done with the just let them live their lives mentality. They came to us unprovoked, attacked one of the most gentle and kind VTubers. This is what they support, and they will not stop until we convince them there will be consequences. Again, I know people are probably sick of me fucking saying it. Just remember that there is a difference between the people who have actual dysphoria and the people who are on Twitter being Twitter freaks, who are most likely just pushing ideological agendas and pushing fucking fetishes on other people. It's hard to make that distinction, and I know a lot of people no longer fucking care to. And I know a lot of people just don't give a shit anymore, right? But like, there has to be some pushback. You can't let these activists and these ideologues keep taking things from you, because it's only going to be a matter of time, right? Like, right now it's Silvervale, then it was Pikami, they're coming for Pippa. It's eventually going to continue if people don't start speaking out and telling them to fuck off. And it's like, you can't do anything to placate them. Pikami didn't even play the game. These people will never be satisfied. That's why you never apologize. You cannot apologize to these people because it's blood in the water. They will see you as weak, they will see you as a target, and they will take you down. Did I see Barch video? I don't know who Barch is, I'm sorry. I don't know who Barch is. Nothing will ever be good enough? Yes. Yes. These people do not see you as a human. They see you as a target and someone to consolidate to their ideals. You are not your own person. And it's nuts to me. It's nuts to me that they can get a little bit of backlash for once in their activist fucking lives, and they try to cry victim. Well, it's fucking upsetting. It's easy to distinguish if they identify, then they're gender dysphoric. If they identify as anything else in their bio, fair game! I don't condone anyone doing anything actively, right? Don't go after people. If you get attacked, please defend yourself. Please defend your friends. Right? Defend people.
would not surprise if they are also what got Tenma locked in limit. Oh, there absolutely are. There's no question about that. If they come for the broshi, they better be wearing level 4 plates. And it's funny because I think that they have finally picked an audience that they can't bully into submission. Barch is ArcCast. I don't know what ArcCast is. You'll be honest, there is a near limit on not caring to differentiate them, but you'd say that most of the genuine dysphorics will never be the ones who come up to us and start shit. They won't target you. It's the terminally online ones. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's plenty of trans people, like actual dysphorics, who speak out against this because they know that it brings down people looking at them in the same light as the activists. It's the same as fucking crazy-ass feminists making all women look like crazy witches. Stay strapped. No one needs to go after them. They immolate themselves onto us. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You don't need to even search them out. They come for you. Fuck that. Offense is the best defense. I cannot condone that. I cannot condone that. Women do that enough on their own. They don't need assistance. I'm kind of brain damaged, but at least I'm a harmless kind of brain damaged. Remember, according to the Civil Rights Act of 1963, communists aren't people and don't have human rights. That's something I can get behind. Imagine thinking communists are people. Artcast is the Warhammer guy who got the bully hammer when the Warhammer community got infected. Oh, I really don't know all that much about Warhammy. Artcast video on Pikami's cancellation was pretty good. It's an ongoing series of gatekeeping. Arts is a YouTuber originally from the Warhammer 40k fandom. I almost read that as findom. Holy shit, you guys are programming me. Mine is enjoyable damage. I try to have enjoyable damage on occasion. Pinot Kirsche. Yeah. Arch is good for falling asleep too. Very good. Some of you crazies fall asleep to me in chat, and I just don't know how you do that. I just don't understand.
Kirsche, thank you for giving out heckin' 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsche.
You don't want to gaslight the fox.
Please do not gaslight the fox. Please no gaslight fox.
You've bought an army. Warhammer 40k is findom. You can for sure fall asleep. You do it to the ASMR every night now.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
You fall asleep to Pippa? That's impressive. Windows error sounder could wake the dead. That's true. That's true. There's no reason to go after trans people in general when you can say harassers are bad and get 100 angry replies. There are so many harassers, you will never run out of targets. That's also very true. That's also very true. And even when you're calling out specifically people who are harassing and bullying, they still are trying to be like, what? You hate all trans people? And it's like, no, you dumb cunt. I just hate you. Wait, when you got arrested, you were falling asleep. Don't sleep drive! Pippa woke you up when she screamed once. You fall asleep to my screeching almost every weekend.
Vash PP loves me! He's so tsundere!
Sometimes you feel yourself falling asleep after drinking an energy drink and listening to Toho Eurobeat.
Please don't fall asleep while you're driving! That's bad!
Literally crying out as it strikes you. Okay. Alright, well, I got a decision to make here. Alright, I got a decision. I could stream until 9 p.m. and then dump everyone off on YouTube for Pippa's burb day. Or I could end at normal time and not play Wizard Game, but I wanted to play Wizard Game. I want to play Wizard Game. Yeah, after 5 hours. Yeah, after 5 hours, finally. Play the Wizard Game. Well, Skewkey doesn't have a number next to him, so he didn't vote in the poll, so he's got no skin in the game. Normal time, I want cubes. I have money on this. Only tangents. I'll never beat Wizard Game if I never play it. Just tangent for another hour. Can always have tangent part 2. God damn it. My biggest enemy! Decisions! Decision Wizard Game. It's what Pippa would have wanted.
Do whatever you want to? I don't know what I want! I'm a woman! Flip a coin. Tangent Friday, I can have a super session tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wolong Dynasty! We become the Chinese! Play the game. Play the game. Indecisive lab in many such cases. What if I open the game and it crashes? What if the game decides for me? What about that? Actually, it's not even on my quick bar anymore. Typical woman needs the man to do her decision making. I can't even ask Nim to decide for me, because that would be like rigging the poll, you know? Play the game and Tangent at the same time. I have to use all my brain cells when I play a game, though. Flip my ketchup bottle, nutrition facts, side up. You guys won't know which way it lands, though, so I could potentially lie about it. And I would feel bad if people called it rigged and that happened. The longer I tangent, the longer you can have me on audio only. I mean, you don't have to look at the game I'm playing to hear me make noises. Why would you lie? I wouldn't, but some people would say rigged in the chat and it would make me feel anxious. I know it's just a joke, but it's like, I like being honest. It's rigged no matter what. I can't help it. We're gonna say rigged anyway. I can't help it. What? I want to play wizard game. I'm like 50% through the game and I'm still only on like level 12 quests, dude. It's all rigged. We live in a society. It's Tangent Friday. Yeah, but I said ahead of time that on Tangent Friday I wanted to play wizard game. What level am I? I'm like level fucking 30 or some shit, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Nim, do I have to update my mods for them to work? Apparently one of my mods, my shader mod has an update. We over-leveled. That's how I play all my RPGs. No, I don't have to update it? Okay, good. Okay, good. You'll have to teach me. Oh, my focus. Oh, my focus. Oh, no. The mods are broken. That means you can't play now. I want to play with... Oh my god, my computer is dying. My computer is literally eating shit right now. Holy Christ. Holy Christ. Hold on a sec. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to fix it. Don't crash your computer like Pippa did. That's why I'm saying maybe if everything just crashes trying to load the game, it decides for us.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I closed my browser before looking at ASMR requests! Vash, you reminded me! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta close the browsers. There's so many browsers to be closed. You hear the background music, it counts. I didn't mean to click on it. ASMR with extremely loud BGM. I can mute it and hopefully not break all of my sound settings again. Oh, he laughed too. He laughed too. I know history. Recently closed. 389 Chrome tabs. Restoring. Live on stream. What could possibly go wrong? You will disown me. Wait, why are you disowning me? Wait, Nim, what did I do wrong? Why are you disowning me? Don't mute it, just close it temporarily. I don't want to have to launch it again.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I don't want to close my tabs.
Mods, give me my cubes. I'm just gonna close the game because I can't figure out how to mute correctly. So we're just gonna close it. My audio setup is so fucking cursed! It's so fucking cursed! 20 seconds ago you said mute and break everything by accident. That's what he's referring to? Oh, okay. I'm not used to reading things in real time. Oh no, I closed the game and now everything is lagging.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
End stream. You guys want to get rid of me? Oh god, my PC does not like launching this game right now. It does not like launching this game. Ah, no, where are my reward requests? Where are my reward requests? Ah, no. Ah, no. It's too late. The prediction has ended. It's the game, it does it for everyone. Oh my god. After some update, it runs worse on higher end cards. Mods are scammers. They paid out the predict without gameplay. Who's scamming? Why aren't I playing Hogwarts? I had to close it so I could open the ASMR requests. We have ASMR requests. You heard the background music? What did Nim decide for like what counts as game being open? I know Nim made a decision on that so people couldn't call scam anymore. But like I don't know what the decision was because I don't look at polls. That's what you guys handle. What happened? I know I didn't play. I know I didn't play. Back up. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? A ruling was made on what is game? I guess so. I think Arnold did it. I think Arnold paid it out because he said he heard the background music, but I don't know. I don't remember what they decided counts as me playing the game. Nim made the decision on it, but that was like ages ago. 2 wins. I don't. Arnold owes me 7.5k cubes. My mods aren't answering me. I am left to just flounder here in anxiety, not knowing what's happening. I didn't get past the main screen. That is correct. I did not. What do you want? What was your decision, Nim? What did you decide in mod chat about like how fucking the shit gets paid out? Kirsche is the only Gamba streamer you support. You must cook for dinner. Thank you for hanging out, Summer Whiskey. Mods took the cubes and ran. Sorry, I fucked your shit up. Did you fuck my shit up? Focus on ASMR. Votes start at stream start time, and a game counts as me actually playing it, not just sitting in menu. Okay, so Arnold did scam people. How will we recover from this? How will we recover from this if mods keep scamming? I feel really bad. I feel really bad. Prediction was paid out. Twitch is being dumb if you haven't been paid. You stunlocked me with the ASMR. That's true. I did get stunlocked, but it's like, I would have forgotten, and I don't like forgetting. I don't like forgetting. More scams to fix. What do we got here? This is just a joke? What? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, so I guess I'll try to channel whatever you were asking for here. No. Yeah, you're crying in the rain, Paley. Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face, but I ain't a fink, dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling, it must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. But truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Who would have thought the German mod would scam chat? Bang. Hey, you're playing that game right now. What game is it? German moment. New Vegas copy pasta. Oh, I haven't played that one. You need art of me in a checkered dress now. Gingham love! Gingham love. Anyways, we're actually seeing Kirsche play wizard game or nah. I'm contractually obligated to now since I don't want to scam people. I feel bad. I'm like curling my toes in anxious rumblings. Are we trolling Kier and the bet is still going, or did it get concluded and your Twitch is bug? You got caught in the crossfire. Your Twitch is bug. It's been concluded. Mod scammed. I have an RG mod. Now I need a BR one because they're obligated to hate each other. God damn. This one I guess should be like real down bad Reddit mod degenerate kind of way.
Hey, I just wanted to say that you're looking so hot. You're nubile and lusted over. I wish that many good feelings occur in your life, and I pray that I make you come very soon. I understand we don't know each other very well, but I will fill the emptiness in your womb and offer my best nights. Till then, may you have amazing dreams of it.
The Comathon! I channeled my inner Fedora. Who submitted that? Can you submit an ASMR that's like 2 lines longer than what's allowed? As long as it still fits within Twitch TOS, I guess I can give you a I allow it. Wait, did my sound alerts die? Someone played a wrong and I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. Did it break?
Let me play one. Because I could do it for free. Literally for free. Nim, my sound alerts broke again. I'm gonna reject all of these so you guys get your points back.
Nim!
Mods are fair and kind-hearted. Nim is gonna have an aneurysm. Dude, my audio setup is literally functioning on Orphan's hopes and dreams. I was like, I don't even know how it fucking works anymore.
Thanks for the Loomy pasta. Loomy pasta.
I gotta go over here. Hey, Tony! Where's the rigatoni sparmacetti? My fucking cubes.
Child, I already feel bad.
Is the stream dying for anybody else? Not on my end. I'm not dropping any frames. Everything looks good over here.
Bear in the woods. I'm gonna alter this a little bit because when I say buffalo, I like saying buffalobe. Buffalobe sounds so much cuter. Like you have the buffalobe sauce. Yeah. The buffalobe.
I don't know why you wanted me to say buffalobe a whole bunch though.
I don't know why you wanted that.
I'm okay with this. Listen, I know how you can make it up to everyone. Just do the Comathon or the Shockathon. Shockathon could be fun. Comathon is not gonna happen. I'm not a lewd tuber. What the fuck? Stop trying to bait me into being degenerate. Kirsche's sound tech is kept working solely by the sacrifice and hard effort of child laborers. I'm gonna disable the sound alerts. Simply, okay, I don't want to disable them. Maybe if I like reopen it. Maybe I don't know how to fix things. I'm not a fixer. I'm just a woman.
Fucking sound alerts.
Am I logged in? I should be. The fish blowjob is proof that I'm a lewd tuber. Well, the website says everything is okay. It's wrong. Everything's not okay.
My alerts, channel point. Channel point.
Okay, let's see if these ones are broken too. Let's see. Let's see. What's squeaky? A squeaky one. Okay, those ones work. Those ones work. So it's the wrong one that's not working, which means this is probably this one. But why would this one not be working? Have you tried pressing random buttons? That's basically what it is. A woman trying to fix things. Okay. All right. I've opened the website. I've opened the website. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it? Does that mean that head pats are broken too? Because the head pats were working earlier. Head pats are through the same fucking thingamajiggy. Give head pat. They're also broken. What the fuck? Let me properties refresh Kirsche of current page. A second fox has struck the soundboard. I hope that doesn't mean you guys are having some weird fucking reverberations right now. I don't want more things to fix. Was I about to hit it? I refreshed the thing. I refreshed it. I was about to check this. Okay, all right. And then don't press the audio buttons. I'm not pressing audio buttons. Nim would kill me. Nim would actually kill me. I fixed it! I think I fixed it.
Shut up, silly woman.
I fixed it! Chad, I'm so smart! I did it without Nim's help. Nim, are you proud of me? Can you buy me chicken tendies as a reward?
The limit is 500 characters, but the crest is 866. That might be too long. God damn, that is long.
That is long. I fixed it. I'm the smartest fox. I fix.
Alright, back to the all requests here.
Ah.
And we have a couple of cursed things left, my friends. My friends, dear chat, take heart. We have won. We are winning. All will be well.
Winning.
Oh my god. Hey, big guy. Insert your axe. I'll give you the time of your life. Oh, deeper! Again! Oh, yes, honey! More! Yes! But I can do so much more! A quick romp with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast. Did you enjoy it, big guy? Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies and bring me gifts so we can get down and dirty. I'll show you what real smut feels like. Girls like being pampered. I can't wait for your strong hands to grope my interface with lustful abandon. You will fuck the fridge, chat. You will. Why do you remember this dialogue? It's from Atomic Heart. I am literally Nora. The face when you had to make sure the stream couldn't be heard over mobile. Group Discord in 5 minutes.
Now! You will fuck the fridge!
Lumi copy. What the heck?
What the heck?
And Shugazi, because you're a fucking degenerate. It's Women's History Month, you sluts. So, it's time to remember those who fought for our right to have dicks in our faces. If it wasn't for the many brave women of the past who went on hunger strikes and even worse, died from unsafe conditions in prison, we would all be putting out on a slab by now. Send this to your most bangable bitch friends, or else you might not get pounded tonight. Says, why did you redeem Oin as ASMR? That's what, you don't have to pay that much for it. I'm rejecting that. I'm just gonna, Oin. This is sadly accurate. Clap. This sounds like a Skinamax movie plot. It's a ASMR request. And very empowering. Very, very empowering. Do not worry. Clap, clap. Best Findom streamer. Ziz, what the heck is wrong with you? That's like a schizo sentence. Oink, oink, ooh, ooh, trash here, sneak. The fuck? What the fuck? Stand by your statement. Breathe in, then out. Breathe in, then out. Noi, noi. She's a woman. Read that again, ESL. Bledya? Bledya? You want to buy cancels back? No. No cancels allowed. No cancels allowed. What's the little battery icon? Hyper haste? The hell is that? The hell is that? I'm trying to squeak. You think, how many quests do you think I can get done before raiding Pippa on her birthday?
Kronk
I
feels
found
conflicted
it.
by the seductive red
found it.
fridge. Kronk is aroused. Kronk needs a hug. Chat, save Kronk.
I want give hug. I want hug Kronk. It'd be so warm and I'd feel so safe. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, Verald, my guy. Thank you, thank you.
Kronk costs $10. There's a little himbo limit.
Kronk is robot. Kronk is best man robot.
What does ESL mean?
English second language.
Let me find my thingy. Let me find my thingy.
Moinya. Moinya. Dobby, stop making moaning noises at me, you freak!
Overprime slut. Hogwarts Legacy? Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm level 30! I'm like a big fucking level! My glasses are beautiful. That's an ESL question. Dobby is free! I think his name is Deke in this game, but like, it doesn't matter. All house elves look the same and they all get their heads cut off eventually. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? What's happening? You're back? You see Wizard Game is real. Wizard Game is real!
Israel.
How long are we gaming for? Until Pippa's birthday. I want to dump everyone off on Pippa's stream when it gets close to 9. Remember to put on the glasses. That'll take too much time. I'll have to go glassless and squint my eyes. That's right. What's racist? What's racist? Where are my quests? I don't even remember. In the shadow. Yeah, I'm on level 15 quest. I've doubled. I have literally doubled the level. Yay, Ray. Did I install the mod that lets you hotkey all the spells? No, but I have to. Nim wanted me to install stuff, and then I just didn't. I got distracted, as is tradition. Kirsche is racist against house elves, confirmed. How are you guys just picking up on this? I've been playing how many Digimon streams advocating for genocide of the lesser
like
GNA'd?
right out of a storybook.
DNA'd? I fucked up genetics and DNA together. Going glassless when we didn't even hit the Comathon goal. What is wrong with you? Even if there was a Comathon, I wouldn't be coming into a glass. It's imperative as a moral person to hate on elves. Only house elves. The regular knife ears are for breeding.
You made it.
Yeah, I just slept here. Well, no big deal. Sebastian Swallow. Why not? Because your mouth is the cup, that's why.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely.
They're lesser beings.
That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
Soft.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
I don't want to see his uncle.
This way.
I can't think of uncles anymore without thinking of Pippa's porn-sharing uncle. Damn, my character looks brain damaged. This is actually the least brain damage my character has looked since I started the game.
Everyone stays out of sight.
Video game enjoyer, thank you! Thank you! I think that's at 7:16. Can I check? Did I close my browser? I didn't! I'm killing myself. Not really, I'm just killing my PC. Wah! Video game enjoyer, thank you for the 7:16. Thank you! You remember Pippa's porn uncle? That was an interesting stream. Goblins don't seem to need wands though, so
my
who
sister
cares?
should be just inside.
Well, I mean, you don't need to prevent the goblins from using the wands, just kill them. Easy. Why would I think of Pippa's corn-sharing uncle first?
Aha!
That's just, I don't know, that's just what I think of when I think of when I hear uncles now.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over
An
this,
onion!
boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What? Why don't you at least let him try, though? Like, what was the point of that?
Tried everything.
What was the point?
No cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Does her tummy hurt when she gets yelled at? Like, is this an anxiety thing? What's happening? Fuck this guy, what a cunt. Yeah,
I'm sorry
right?
you had to see that.
That was really fucking
Just
dumb.
need a moment alone.
Also, what is happening?
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
She has magic aids. Well, I mean, if she has magic aids, fucking, we live in a magic world, figure out a way to cure it. Why would you prevent anyone from trying options? Like, even if it doesn't work, at least you tried, right? Blaming the boy who refuses to give up and even try things to maybe fix it? That's really dumb. Oh, I have to go in there myself. I guess I leave him alone. Hello?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
You haven't been paying attention? Why is she sick? She's been cursed? Someone cursed her, and there's no cure for the curse. Let her eat the onion. Yeah, the onion could help, maybe. I don't know. Rub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub. Thank you. Thank you for liking 5 gift subs. Thank you. Daddy was trying to develop the virus and didn't want the vaccine to be made. Maybe he actually just molested her and now she's pregnant and needs to get an abortion, but he can't let anybody know because that's still illegal in the wizarding world. So if people try to cure her, they'll find out that she's pregante, and then they'll find out that he's the one who did it, so he has to keep it a secret! And that's why he's an asshole!
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have.
We figured out the
My
real
nephew thinks he
storyline.
knows better than the
I
healers.
know the plot.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I just, what is this logic? This logic is terrible. Oh god, the goblins.
Zuta Luca. I'll change it to that. I can't deny a request
After being paid, unless it's the come-a-thon. Don't ask for that. I'll go get the glasses. 1 second. 1 second! Oh god.
What are we going to do on the
I'll
bed?
go get the glasses.
Put the glasses on silly fox binoculars.
Silly fox binoculars. That's what these are. Okay. Okay. The glasses have been... I've got glasses. We match now. Does this make you happier, chat? Thank you for the $5, Luto Luca. What are we gonna do on the bed? Pumph. Hope is not cruel. It keeps you going. Yes! Without hope, what even is there? What even is there? Anya. This makes you uncomfortable? Not recorded by wizards, but goblins have their own shit. Hope could be a good thing, you dumbass.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
Look at this projection!
Really
We just had a whole stream on that!
We'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
What, you think he's gonna get cursed too?
I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Fuck you. This guy's punchable. He's a very punchable uncle.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Fault she got
You must
cursed in
be
the
the new
first place.
fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts.
But
I wouldn't mind
mermaids
being in
in the lake.
Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
Fuck the goblin.
Both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away
really
my
good,
pain.
at least. For her it is.
Perhaps
For
you
some of
can
the
help him
characters,
to
not so much.
understand
Perhaps Sebastian cannot take away my pain. No.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon.
What?
I'm
How
getting
does she
tired.
give up
I
like
should
this?
probably rest.
She's just like,
Thank
yeah,
you
I'm
for
gonna die,
stopping
whatever,
by.
dude. Don't even try to fix it.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Weird-ass people. Shouldn't she be thankful that, like, he wants to try? I don't know, man. Because
Why will she
women...
not listen to me? She's my sister.
Gaslighted by the uncle? Probably.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of
I'll
line.
admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply
Maybe he was
given
just
up.
angry that he
Both
was
Anne and
impotent
your
and didn't
uncle
have
seem
kids and his
genuinely
brother did.
convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister.
Why does he look like
And
that?
I'm going to get her back.
He looks like he's
Come with
drugged.
me. I need to show
Like the
you where
way
it
his
happened.
Fucking eyes were moving.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Does that mean we're gonna go goblin killing? We're gonna
All the
put
debris
on our
you'll see
wizarding robes
is from
and go
whatever's
kill the
going on at
goblins?
that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Small tank, why are you dying?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Goblins get the spells, dude. Okay, all right. Dueling feats. Wants me to slow and summon two enemies. What does that mean? What does it mean summon enemies? I forgot how to use my button. There we go. I remember. Dead goblin. You're running into a rock, dear himbo, sir. Thank you. Let the goblination begin. Yeah, he fixed his cloak. He's so smart. Wow, that's a lot of... That's a lot of people! Well, I'm gonna remember buttons now. I keep dodging instead of... I gotta... How do I... Vines is hard.
Coming back this way.
I remembered! There we go. Alright. I'm gaming now.
Let's get it.
Vines is hard to remember. Blow him up. It's so simple.
You've made your last mistake.
What was with that long pause? What was with that fucking long ass pause? You've made your last mistake in 10 minutes? Oh. What? That's not what I wanted to do!
It's almost too easy. I won't rest until you're dead.
What the fuck? Am I supposed to... I don't have to slow assassin. I don't even know how to slow anybody, so that's just not gonna happen.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Just got back my cube. Many such cases. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a guy, like, attacking with me.
Prepare to surrender.
I forgot that he was, like, actually being
Should have known better than to take me on.
Oh, I died. I didn't even notice that I took damage. Try again. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. How? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's try this again. I slam a leaping loyalist into the ground.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what?
Fucking mushroom stew. I don't give a shit.
Rather unwire. Coming back this way.
I like how that didn't do any damage. Beep.
Someone's been taken out last week.
there! Behind the mayor I keep getting distracted and not pushing the buttons!
Is that the best you can do?
Hold on a second. I have to pause for a minute.
Isn't fire a war crime?
Look! Geneva Convention doesn't matter here. Wow, I've used so many more healing potions than I did the first time I was trying this.
Don't forget counter spells from Tego.
I've been hitting it! Not this time, but I was pretty
Every time you hear me type, you get nervous.
Wait,
You've
why?
made your last mistake.
Alright, we got the commander back
This
again.
shouldn't take long.
Geneva Convention only applies to Hogwarts. Probably true. Did I just one-shot the boss now? My gear slots are full. Ah,
I won't such arrogance.
Down here?
Remember, I'm white. Coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Can't commit war crimes against goblins because they're not human.
That's true! They're not really a war crime if they're not real humans.
Goblins don't have humans, right? Okay, how many more thingies?
I won't rest.
Use a mandrake. I don't know if I want
I am very much distracted now. I'm very much big distracted now. That man's just turned into vegetables.
You think this is funny?
No.
They're barely above the house elves. I would say house
confess,
elves are above the goblins.
That was a bit more than I thought. I tried to warn you.
I forgot how to open menu.
I forgot how to open menu! Goblin genocide caught on tape. It's happening. It's happening.
Alright, I was gonna go until 9, but I'm gonna end now. I've gotten to the point where, like, I can't focus on the game because I'm being anxious.
I'm being an anxious ball!
So I'm gonna go ahead and end early. I'm sorry. I was trying to get through quests, but if I'm to the point where, like, I can't even focus on mobs, it's like there'd be no point.
There'd be no point in doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The link, I don't know where the link is. Arnold had the link to Pippa's waiting room. Arnold had the link to Pippa's waiting room, so I'll trust him to post that again. I would like my money back. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you, Ziz. Let me copy this from you so I don't have to rely on moderator. I have copied link.
Yeah. There's the link to Pippa's stream. Her birthday stream is gonna be starting. Her birthday stream, desktop audio, go away. Birthday stream gonna be heckin' starting in about half an hour. Thank you guys for hanging out a little bit later with me. I promise I'll actually play the game. I know I wanted to on Tangent Friday, but we got too tangenty. I will see you guys tomorrow for heckin' Wolong Dynasty. We'll be playing that tomorrow. So it was a fun 30 minutes of game. I'm sorry. Please enjoy Pippa birthday. Please enjoy Pippa birthday. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye.